गर्दै जान्थेँ अनि कन्ट्री भ्यू हेर्न पाइन्छ नि त कहाँको कन्ट्रीले हेर्दैछ भनेर अनि राततिर स्ट्रिम अफ गरिदियो नाम चेन्ज गरिदिने सोचिरहेको थिएँ कि
किन नाम चेन्ज गर्नु पर्यो
म त थाहा पाइहाल्छ नि जम्मै त्यो के अरे युआई पनि चेन्ज गरिदिन्थ्यो स्ट्रिमको युआई सबै स्ट्रिम लिङ्क होइन डिस्कर्डमा हालिदिइरहेको छु
ग्रुपमा हालौँ ग्रुपमा
केमा हालेँ मैले पर्सनलमा हालेँ
मैले डिएम हाल्नु हो क्या हो
र
कहाँ गयो डिस्कर्ड बल्ल आयो जेनरलमा सब गोल 60 आउट अफ 100 60 भयो
60 पोइन्ट 60 टिकटकमा गरे अब छिटो ग्रोथ हुन्थ्यो क्या तर टिकटक
त्यहाँ फेरि कति नभएसम्म पाइँदैन
पाउनु त पाउँछ मेरो
दाजा मिल्छ ए दाजा मिल्छ त नगर्नु
मेरो ऊ भइसक्यो क्या त्यो के अरे नेपालमा टिकटक ब्यान छ नि त अनि कम्प्युटरमा भिपिएन हालेर स्ट्रिम गर्नु
भिपिएन हाल्नु न अझै पिङ छ स्टिल 1100 के भइरहेको नेट
को छ पार्ट लिडर एसियामा हो एसियामा छ 90 देखाइरहेको सबभन्दा तलको एसिया रहेछ पार्ट लिडर म हो र
एसियामा नगर्नु के एसियामा गर्यो भने हुन्छ
एसियामै छ उसको के अरे
गर्नु
मिडल इस्टको 91 देखाइरहेको छ एसियाको 90 देखाइरहेको
मिडल इस्टमा गर्नु 91 देखाए पनि त्यो गेम के पिङ झ्याउलामा एक्जिटर र मिडल इस्ट एक्जिट
आबादा काबादा
गेम एक्जिटर
एक्जिट गरेको छु
ओके
कस्तो गड चेस्टमा परेको थिएँ ठ्याक्क ल्यान्ड गरेर छोडेर हिँड्न पर्यो मेरो गड चेस्ट कस्तो लाइट परेको भने यो क्यामेरामा
खै यस्तो रेया
यस्तो रेया छ क्या होइन सम्म लाग्छ म यो पार्टी तँलाई दिन्छु त बनाएर
मलाई दिन्छ
मेरो नेटवर्क खराब छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ क्या मेरो हिजोदेखि त्यो नेटै राम्रोसँग चलाएन क्या 60% स्ट्रिम लस भनेर आउँछ त अनि मेसेज गरी ग्रिडीको साउन्ड आउँदैन मेरोमा मेरो अफ छ क्या
मिल्छ
म्युजिकहरु अफ गरेको छु के आबदा गाबदा
आयो त यो मास्टर अफ पपेट्स को त
मास्टर्स अफ के
त्यसको आवाज आथ्यो
कसको कहाँ आवाज आथ्यो
ग्रेडी को मात्र आथेन
मेरोमा आथेन आवाज
यहाँ फेरि आथ्यो स्ट्रिममा यहाँ फेरि आथ्यो
कन्सिल होला जस्तो छ
नि 173 देख्नुभयो
राम्रो आएन अहिले त्यही मेरो पनि राम्रो आयो यति नै आइरहेको
त्यो त्यहाँ देखाउँदाखेरि अर्कै देखाउँछ क्या
होइन नेटवर्क यताको नेटवर्क खराब
एसिया बिग्रे जस्तो
अब यस्तै लाग्छ होला नि यार यो यार रानी बनाएको छ मलाई मेरो
वो 60 देखा था मैं न देख रहा
अब त गयो
स्टोम सर्कलहरु आइरा फेरि बढ्यो के आज नखेल भने यहाँ के आयो त फेरि के बढी आयो पिङ लेखेर म जम्प गरिसके जम्प होइन यार
त डु भइरह ल्याग भइरह ल अर्का
टेलिपोर्ट भइरह
आऊ मेरो 94 आइरहेको
No se lo han hecho publicar. एक जन नॉक तो एक जन
मलाई थाहा थियो के पनि नभइराखे दौडी पनि नराखे कस्तो रिस उठेको मैले सबले मेरो गेमै बिगारेँ यार आफ्नो यार
एउटै गेम कन्सिस्टेन्ट हुनुपर्छ क्या त्यो पनि हुनु हुँदैन बट
कस्तो त्यो यसको अर्कोको हातमा ऊ देखिसकेको थियो कि मैले हेडिसको थिएँ बाँचिन्न भने त थाहा थियो हेर्दै थिएन 200 कति हान्छ ड्यामेज 140 थियो क्या
आउनु लग्यो आउनु प्लेन भयो प्लेन प्लेन भयो प्लेन
उडे उडे गर्छन् प्लेनहरु यो साथले गेम खेल्नै छोड्यो
पिङ टेस्ट हान्न मिल्दैन पिङ टेस्ट कि मेरो यत्रो धेरै ट्याब भएर त हुँदैन केही नि हेर्नु भयो त एनिमे
कुन
केही चाहिन्छ सजेसन
कुन
रिड व्हिलर हेर्नु भयो
सिजन 2 कुरिरहेछु छैन त्यो राम्रो छैन
नोर्टन सिक्युरिटीले कस्तो झ्याउ गर्छ है जति बेला थ्रेड डिटेक्टेड
अर्को हेरे बरु त्यो एल्फिड के अरे एडिन लाइज हो कि एल्डिन लाइज समथिङ त्यो
लगमा फेरि के आउँछ पिङ के हो यस्तो
एडिन लाइज भन्ने हो कि समथिङ एल्फिन लाइज भन्ने हो त्यो हेरे त्यो अब ड्रागन बल अनि त्यसपछि के अरे अरू सिजनहरु
ड्रागन बल सुपर हेर्नु यदि ड्रागन बल हेर्नु
अरू हेरौँ भनेपछि धेरै लामो छ कि अब टाइम छैन लो हुन्छ
नै ड्रागन बल सुपर अस्ति भर्खर निक्लेको
त्यसको रिलेटेड छैन केही छैन
रिलेटेड त अब त गोकु सोकु भन्ने यस्तो भइहाल्यो नि रिलेटेड छैन भने ए भगवान यो पिङको के गर्ने हो त
धेरै भयो
अहिले 200 सम्म पुगिरहेको हो कन्स्ट्यान्टै छैन क्या
कन्स्ट्यान्ट भयो
195 मा कन्स्ट्यान्ट छ अहिले हेरौँ झरेछ
आज कम्ती होला अस्तिबाट तिम्रोमा एलर्जी भइरहेको थियो घाँटी एलर्जी आज कफ आइरहेको क्या 2 दिन भयो नि त स्लोट छोएको छैन फेरि स्लोट छोड्दाखेरि चाहिँ तनाव दिन्छ क्या
ए झरेपछि चाहिँ यस्तो गर्छ के अरे त्यसले गेम नखेल भन्ने रहेछ म्याजिक गेम हेर्नु
स्नाइपर पायो रे बाबु कति छिटो गइस क्या
म गएँ यो भएन कि हुँदै भएन 11 सिपिङ छ ड्रप पनि भएन वाच गर्न मिल्दैन हजुर त
वाच गर्न मिल्दैन
फिल्ममा हेरेको म अर्को EXP वाला म्याप क्लियर बस्छु खै एक फेर मेरै सर्भर जान्छ कति प्रिन्ट सकेपछि कताबाट हुन्छ त सिधै नयाँ सिजन आएपछि
दुईचोटि ब्ल्याङ्क लाग्यो
सब्स्क्राइब गर्ने एनिमेसन अलि डिले गरेर राख्नु
त्यो अर्को होला
तो सब्सक्राइब गर्ने त्यस्तो मान्छे निक्लेर याद होला ढिलो बनाउनु
आएको आइ गर्छ खै किन त्यो हेर्नु पर्ने फेरि
टाइमिङ मिलाउनु मिल्छ होला त्यसमा
टाइमिङै मिलाएको
यो म्यापमा नि यस्तै देखायो कि same in every single map. What the fork? Hey.
मान्छे दौडे जस्तो आवाज आएको थियो कि मेरो कान
यहाँ फेरि ठिकै हो त
यो यार यो
मेरी यहाँ पे तलै जाने पुग्ने थियो
बदो बदी ओ एडिसकोले उ दिन्थ्यो हैन साइबन म एडिसको नलिकन आए क्या
आइज कति खानु मन लाग्यो नि यति भएछ त पायो भने त यो किन पायो
कहाँबाट हो
तेरी मैं फटा
अर्कोले मार्यो छ्या म खेल्दिनँ गेमै नखेल्न सकिरह प्र्याक्टिस हान्दै होस् केमा आज
यो उमा फेरि राम्रै आइरहेको पिङ किन हो त्यहाँ मात्र नखेल भने हो क्या
खै म पनि
ए
प्र्याक्टिस
बडी
गरौँ न यार हातै नमिलिर क्या कति लेभल मार्छु खै ब्याटल पासमा जानु कस्तो दौडिँदै नसकिरह जस्तो फिल भएको क्या दुईटालाई पेल्थेँ नि मैले अर्को टिम रहेछ म्याम त
हजुर कता हुनुहुन्छ कता कुन टिममा हुनुहुन्छ
म
उताकै
आउँदैछु
टिममा
भित्र आउँदैछु लन्च डे लुइस अरे लुइस हेमिल्टन
यहाँ फेरि ठिकै छ कि पिङ के भएको भने
वेटिङ फर सेन्टर टु रेडी अप अरे
किनभने म त रेडी नै हो त
खै
हजुरले होला रेडी हुनु अन्त
मैले त रेडी गरिसकेको छु
गुगा म्यान पारा म आएँ त्यसो भए फेरि एक फेर जाऊँ त त्यही गेममै जाऊँ अब फेरि भएन भने चाहिँ बल्ल एकलट चाहिँ 8 निकालेर गेमभित्र जानु पर्यो सायद पिङ मिल्यो कि ल रेडी हजुरकोमा म्याच देखाइरहेको छ मलाई
इन्ड म्याच देखाइरह
यहाँ भयो अहिले
बदोबदी 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 सुनिस् यो गीत
सुने हैन
कस्तो अहिलेको पपुलर गीत हो एकचोटि सर्च गर्न
कस्तो बोक्छ
ल युट्युबमा सर्च
बदोबदी
गर्न बदोबडी यहाँ
बेडिया
बिओडिआई
बदोपति भन्दै त्यहाँ
बडोबडी बदोबडी एकजना टक्लु टक्लु
सुन्न
मान्छे
लाग्यो चाहत फतेहको
चाहत चाहत पटेल सुन्न
भ्युज त
गीत सुन्न भ्युजमा यस्तो मिठो गीत छ
बदोबदी
अरू त केही न त्यो नाच्ने डान्सर केटी छ नि त्यसको थोप्रा तँलाई त्यो अस्मिता यस्तो लाउँदैन त्यसलाई पठाएन तेरो गीत पायो
अहिले ठिक छ स्टेबल छ पिङ झरेन अहिलेसम्म डेट सिट तडी 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 खानेर हुन्छ मलाई त I'm not keeping up with
माउनु छु माथि
होई 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 बदोबदी रेकर्ड छैन म त गीतै हेरेको
कहाँ हो मान्छेहरू त्यो नेट गयो क्या फेरि त्यसमा हैन खुलै रात छोड्दिनु पर्यो क्या Hello T series, what's up man? Public match लाया जस्तो लाग्थ्यो प्राइभेट म्याच लाया चाहिँ क्या के छ ब्रो टी सिरिज
Fortnite Season 3 is officially called Wrecked, and with it comes vehicle attachments, post-apocalyptic POIs, the battle pass, and everything new explained in this video. So the co-founder of Epic just confirmed that vehicles will have weapon attachments, and it gets even better, because Fortnite is already telling us to put our seatbelts on. Yes, they've dropped the first snippet of the cinematic trailer, and it looks insane. Now here you'll find our first look at some Battle Pass outfits. On one of the dirt bikes, you can see a new biker skin who has glowing green eyes and a red and black design. However, check out the surveys, and here is the skin in its full glory. Now we also have our first official crossover of Season 3. Fallout is coming to Fortnite as Bethesda and Epic team up for a second time. The T60 power armor can be spotted in this brand new teaser, which includes multiple edit styles, including a black and red knight version. Looking closely, fans realize this is taking place in snooty steps. This time around, it's completely different, flooded with sand. But pay attention to the T60s because they are holding Season 3's new weapons. You can spot the return of the combat shotgun, which fans have been begging for. One is holding a flamethrower that's been in the works for years. We never thought this would happen, and it's finally coming in Season 3. Things get even more interesting in the middle, with one skin holding a harpoon gun, so I wonder how this will be used. There's a Fallout exclusive item here too, the Gauss rifle, which fans of the series are super excited about. And the reveals keep coming. Fortnite seriously dropped a ton of info. Get even more interesting in the middle, with one skin holding a harpoon begging for. One is holding a flamethrower, Season 3's new weapon. But pay attention to the T60s because they are holding Season 3's new weapons. You can spot the return of the combat shotgun, which fans have been begging for. One is holding a flamethrower that's been in the works for years. We never thought this would happen, and it's finally coming in Season 3. Things get even more interesting in the middle, with one skin holding a harpoon gun, so I wonder how this will be used. There's a Fallout exclusive item here too, the Gauss rifle, which fans of the series are super excited about. And the reveals keep coming. Fortnite seriously dropped a ton of info here. The minigun is making a return, along with the combat assault rifle, which will finally be moddable with Chapter 5's weapon benches. But you should be super intrigued by the next consumable, a drink that's being held in the air. Some think this is a nitro-fueled item, while others are speculating it's Nuka-Cola from Fallout. Now that would be cool. Back to the first image, this shows a factory-style POI. Whether this is a Fallout location, we'll have to wait and see. Another teaser shows off the POI, the Nitrodrome. We know exactly where this will be on the map. Just west of Mount Olympus, we currently have fencing fields, but this will get demolished in a couple days to make room for the Nitrodrome. Kinda looks like a prime racing spot. Now, of course, players are more distracted by the giant head in the background, and this belongs to one of the new Battle Pass skins. The leaked concept art confirms she was revealed in the surveys months ago. Back in the trailer, fans also spotted this huge outfit with metal armor and wires around his arm. It's just a silhouette, but if you compare this to the leak roadmap from last month, it looks very similar to the concept. He's ridiculously buff, and I'm wondering if he'll get his own mythic. That arm has gotta do something. And they just revealed his full design in the latest teaser, where nitro is flowing through him. One of the mysterious parts of the video is hiding in the copyright info. You can see ZeniMax, the owners of Bethesda, and of course Fallout, which makes sense, until players also saw a familiar name, Marvel. This means a new superhero is now 100% confirmed for next season, whether it's a Battle Pass skin or in the shop on day one. Some fans think it'll be a villain, maybe Sandman, fitting with the whole desert theme. So I mentioned vehicles a few times, but Fortnite has already revealed one of the next cars we'll be driving this week. They sent an RC car to content creators designed around the new season. It looks pretty sweet. It seems like it'll pack a punch and withstand a lot of bullets. We'll probably needed to drive over all the sand that's coming our way. Or maybe we'll be able to just take it from an enemy, as a new feature is in the works for Season 3 called hijacking. Yep, soon we can embrace our inner Grand Theft Auto as we steal cars from enemies and drive away with their ride. Obviously, getting into someone else's vehicle has been a huge problem over the years. We want to wipe out enemies, not hitchhike with them. And this feature will only be made 100 times cooler with the brand new monster trucks. The RC car is just one of the vehicles arriving, with the trailer already giving us a preview at a bunch of trucks and bikes. Over the weekend, the Monster Jam World Finals took place, and something felt off when fans spotted Bright Bomber. Looks like she was rifted out of the game, and it wasn't long before fans spotted the battle bus in the pit. It turned into a giant reveal with not just the bus, but Fortnite's next vehicle in real life. You could go right up to it and see it early, giving us confirmation of our second ride for Season 3. It even has the same skull in the Sandstorm audio. Okay, but during the halftime show, Fortnite's monster truck decided to ramp over the bus, and of course, it ended in destruction. So Epic reposted this saying there might be a new bus in town, of course teasing a different battle bus next season, or maybe even another drivable one. All of this ties into our teaser word for the season, Nitro. Sure, the official name is wrecked, but Mark Rain has given us his own teaser and it's focused on the cars. This is the ultimate teaser after the license plate and outfit clues, 100% confirming that we're driving nitro-fueled crazy cars across the wasteland. Last time Mark teased the Icarus wings, it turned out to be awesome, so we could only expect the same from these vehicles. That's not the only hidden teaser though, because the minute the Sandstorm appeared, there was a clue waiting for players to decipher. Right in the middle of the giant dust cloud was a small blinking light. It seemed pretty normal, after all the whole storm is flashing red with lightning, but this was actually a flare. People started noticing it was Morse code, and finally it was solved. This flashing light literally spelled "Get Wrecked." Yeah, it's one way to tease the season title. So as you see, there's a lot to look forward to, but how would this all play out? Last season, we got the Titan hand and Pandora's box, but this time Epic is going even further. They've given us several live events over a span of 4 days, from Mount Olympus charging up, to the statue shooting lightning at Pandora's box, all leading up to the big one. This is how the Sandstorm appeared, a giant bolt of energy unleashed from Pandora's box thanks to Zeus's final act against mortal kind. The storm is getting closer by the day, and its final stage is approaching the island with a brand new teaser. Out of the thick clouds of dust, players have spotted glowing red eyes. It's the same ones we saw in the trailer, and now we know what they are. It's a giant cargo ship shaped like a shark, and it's approaching fast. All we know is that the Wastelanders, vehicles, and more are all on this boat, and it's way bigger than the yacht. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this becomes a brand new POI. Most of the passengers will probably be next season's Battle Pass skins, including one teased in some wind. Turns out the flare wasn't the only thing hiding in the Sandstorm, because players listened closely to the audio and heard, well, nothing. But if you put these same sounds through a spectrogram, you'll get this. There's two repeating symbols which players notice, like this skull with spikes. Not only is it the same one on the monster truck, but it also seems to match this skin. He's got the skull shape, spikes on his shoulders, and even the one closed eye. If you're wondering about the second symbol, it's a diamond with a flaming face on it. The same one we've seen on the RC car box and in the first POI teaser. If you thought that was a lot of vehicles already, don't forget we still have a brand new train on the way. Right now, almost nobody uses this thing. It's just too time consuming, and the loot, it's barely worth it. But after 2 seasons, it's finally gonna get a revamp. The leak roadmap shows a steam train powering through the desert, so we can only expect some kind of crazy Mad Max train to be arriving soon. All of this will power us through right into the summer event, which we already know some stuff about. Instead of a jungle, this time we'll be celebrating in a tropical desert, and who better to arrive than Captain Jack Sparrow. We'll probably get an event pass, mythics, and a bunch of skins, and thanks to a leak for Rocket Racing, it's now confirmed to have an upcoming pirate adventure track. Before then, we could expect another huge crossover, but this one's with Metallica. Not only are they the next headliners for Festival, but their collab will even cross over into BR. It makes sense, the heavy metal will fit right in with a crazy wasteland vibe. I mean, who doesn't want to drive around a truck with giant speakers? And don't worry, your favorite falling beans are still on the way too, and these were originally set to arrive before the Metallica collab, but now they've been delayed till summer. Another Season 3 outfit that no one expected was a mutant potato. Turns out this guy has a messenger bag that also has the word Nitro on it, and judging from his spiked shoes and apocalyptic gear, I totally think he'll be joining us next season. You can see a girl with blue hair and goggles, matching perfectly with this design from the survey and official teaser. It even has the yellow pipes that are seen on the huge white-haired guy. Now at this point, we all thought Fortnite had ditched Colombo. He was killed off and never seen again, especially after his skull was on the island. Turns out, he could just be hidden away in LEGO Fortnite. He'll be the main part of the next big update as a giant new creature you can find in your world, and I cannot wait to see him return. The same can be said about fans of Dragon Ball waiting for the next collab. Insiders have already revealed that we could expect Trunks to arrive in his future version. Not the only anime collab either, because JJK is finally getting their second wave soon. Even Rocket Racing got got leaked on the roadmap, and Season 3 is all about the jungle. From lava streams and temples, there's tons to expect with a bunch of new map names leaked. I already talked about the Pirate Adventure track, but there's also Coral Cove, Gold Rush, and more. Fortnite loves revealing future plans, and they recently dropped a huge list of season themes they're already considering. This list is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, there are way too many genres here. It's like 7 chapters worth of stuff. The ones that stand out are a horror season, a celebrity battle pass, even a steampunk theme. In fact, Fortnite is asking if we'd be interested in a season dedicated to streamers. Now that would be interesting. But if you check out the PlayStation Store right now, you'll see huge banners advertising Season 3. They're giving away nothing, but the theme speaks for itself. That rusty, chipped away paint on the wall, it is truly bringing the atmosphere. Now this will also be a huge time for festival, as some of the biggest artists in the world make their Fortnite debut. We're getting jam tracks from Dua Lipa, Justin Bieber, Ed Sheeran, Bruno Mars. It is insane. In fact, some songs from this list are already here, like Stressed Out. In other news, Fortnite's largest collab of all time is still in the works, and today we got a brand new update. The Disney announcement already broke the internet, but it didn't reveal much about what was happening until now. It's been confirmed that we will not only have the chance to play and interact with Disney content, we'll also get the opportunity to create our own wholly unique Disney-themed gaming experiences too. So yeah, this is going to be just as big, if not bigger than the LEGO crossover. Now players are also freaking out because an anticipated Halloween icon is finally coming to Fortnite. Every time we get a Fortnite Mares, people are demanding to see Jason Voorhees. It's never happened, but then last week, the Jason universe was announced. It's basically a scheme that'll bring him to multiple platforms over time, starting with multiverses. So fans check the account and realize they follow Call of Duty, IGN, and Fortnite. Basically, it confirms that Jason is in the works and could appear in 2024, but hey, don't get your hopes up. Click on screen right now to find out what Captain Jack Sparrow could look like in Fortnite Season 3. It's been Tommy, and keep it here on Top 5 Gaming.
Who is the best 1v1 player in Fortnite? Last year we figured it out, but new players have emerged onto the scene and are challenging the throne. So today we're settling it. I put up $5,000 and invited 8 of the best Fortnite players in the world to figure out who's truly the best in a 1v1. First in the bracket, we have Asian Jeff, the best box fighter in the world, going against his older brother, Kanata. All right, we got Kanata on high ground. He's fighting his younger brother, Asian Jeff, one of the best box fighters in the world. This is our opening round right here. They've gone head-to-head in the past on Coin Clash. New weapons, new strategy, new meta. Mats are being flung around left and right. 37, already a big opener right there for Kanata. They're playing cautious. This is the first matchup. A little bit of nervousness probably. Kanata's been pretty much the aggressor so far this entire fight. Jeff's playing from a defensive position. 67 damage, 100 damage right there.
Fortnite Season 3 is officially called Wrecked, and with it comes vehicle attachments, post-apocalyptic POIs, the battle pass, and everything new explained in this video. So the co-founder of Epic just confirmed that vehicles will have weapon attachments, and it gets even better, because Fortnite is already telling us to put our seatbelts on. Yes, they've dropped the first snippet of the cinematic trailer, and it looks insane. Now here you'll find our first look at some Battle Pass outfits. On one of the dirt bikes, you can see a new biker skin who has glowing green eyes and a red and black design. However, check out the surveys, and here is the skin in its full glory. Now we also have our first official crossover of Season 3. Fallout is coming to Fortnite as Bethesda and Epic team up for a second time. The T60 power armor can be spotted in this brand new teaser, which includes multiple edit styles, including a black and red knight version. Looking closely, fans realize this is taking place in Snooty Steps. This time around, it's completely different, flooded with sand. But pay attention to the T60s because they are holding Season 3's new weapons. You can spot the return of the combat shotgun, which fans have been begging for. One is holding a flamethrower that's been in the works for years. We never thought this would happen, and it's finally coming in Season 3. Things get even more interesting in the middle, with one skin holding a harpoon gun, so I wonder how this will be used. There's a Fallout exclusive item here too, the Gauss rifle, which fans of the series are super excited about. And the reveals keep coming. Fortnite seriously dropped a ton of info here. here. The minigun is making a return, along with the combat assault rifle, which will finally be moddable with Chapter 5's weapon benches. But you should be super intrigued by the next consumable, a drink that's being held in the air. Some think this is a nitro-fueled item, while others are speculating it's Nuka-Cola from Fallout. Now that would be cool. Back to the first image, this shows a factory-style POI. Whether this is a Fallout location, we'll have to wait and see. Another teaser shows off the POI, the Nitrodrome. We know exactly where this will be on the map. Just west of Mount Olympus, we currently have fencing fields, but this will get demolished in a couple days to make room for the Nitrodrome. Kinda looks like a prime racing spot. Now, of course, players are more distracted by the giant head in the background, and this belongs to one of the new Battle Pass skins. The leaked concept art confirms she was revealed in the surveys months ago. Back in the trailer, fans also spotted this huge outfit with metal armor and wires around his arm. It's just a silhouette, but if you compare this to the leak roadmap from last month, it looks very similar to the concept. He's ridiculously buff, and I'm wondering if he'll get his own mythic. That arm has gotta do something. And they just revealed his full design in the latest teaser, where nitro is flowing through him. One of the mysterious parts of the video is hiding in the copyright info. You can see ZeniMax, the owners of Bethesda, and of course Fallout, which makes sense, until players also saw a familiar name, Marvel. This means a new superhero is now 100% confirmed for next season, whether it's a Battle Pass skin or in the shop on day one. Some fans think it'll be a villain, maybe Sandman, fitting with the whole desert theme. So I mentioned vehicles a few times, but Fortnite has already revealed one of the next cars we'll be driving this week. They sent an RC car to content creators designed around the new season. It looks pretty sweet. It seems like it'll pack a punch and withstand a lot of bullets. We'll probably needed to drive over all the sand that's coming our way. Or maybe we'll be able to just take it from an enemy, as a new feature is in the works for Season 3 called Hijacking. Yep, soon we can embrace our inner Grand Theft Auto as we steal cars from enemies and drive away with their ride. Obviously, getting into someone else's vehicle has been a huge problem over the years. We want to wipe out enemies, not hitchhike with them. And this feature will only be made 100 times cooler with the brand new monster trucks. The RC car is just one of the vehicles arriving, with the trailer already giving us a preview at a bunch of trucks and bikes. Over the weekend, the Monster Jam World Finals took place, and something felt off when fans spotted Bright Bomber. Looks like she was rifted out of the game, and it wasn't long before fans spotted the battle bus in the pit. It turned into a giant reveal with not just the bus, but Fortnite's next vehicle in real life. You could go right up to it and see it early, giving us confirmation of our second ride for Season 3. It even has the same skull in the Sandstorm audio. Okay, but during the halftime show, Fortnite's monster truck decided to ramp over the bus, and of course, it ended in destruction. So Epic reposted this saying there might be a new bus in town, of course teasing a different battle bus next season, or maybe even another drivable one. All of this ties into our teaser word for the season, Nitro. Sure, the official name is wrecked, but Mark Rain has given us his own teaser, and it's focused on the cars. This is the ultimate teaser after the license plate and outfit clues, 100% confirming that we're driving nitro-fueled crazy cars across the wasteland. Last time Mark teased the Icarus wings, it turned out to be awesome, so we can only expect the same from these vehicles. That's not the only hidden teaser though, because the minute the sandstorm appeared, there was a clue waiting for players to decipher. Right in the middle of the giant dust cloud was a small blinking light. It seemed pretty normal, after all the whole storm is flashing red with lightning, but this was actually a flare. People started noticing it was Morse code, and finally it was solved. This flashing light literally spelled "get wrecked." Yeah, it's one way to tease the season title. So as you see, there's a lot to look forward to, but how would this all play out? Last season, we got the Titan Hand and Pandora's Box, but this time Epic is going even further. They've given us several live events over a span of 4 days, from Mount Olympus charging up, to the statue shooting lightning at Pandora's Box, all leading up to the big one. This is how the sandstorm appeared, a giant bolt of energy unleashed from Pandora's Box thanks to Zeus's final act against mortal kind. The storm is getting closer by the day, and its final stage is approaching the island with a brand new teaser. Out of the thick clouds of dust, players have spotted glowing red eyes. It's the same ones we saw in the trailer, and now we know what they are. It's a giant cargo ship shaped like a shark, and it's approaching fast. All we know is that the Wastelanders, vehicles, and more are all on this boat, and it's way bigger than the yacht. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this becomes a brand new POI. Most of the passengers will probably be next season's Battle Pass skins, including one teased in some wind. Turns out the flare wasn't the only thing hiding in the sandstorm, because players listened closely to the audio and heard, well, nothing. But if you put these same sounds through a spectrogram, you'll get this. There's 2 repeating symbols which players notice, like this skull with spikes. Not only is it the same one on the monster truck, but it also seems to match this skin. He's got the skull shape, spikes on his shoulders, and even the one closed eye. If you're wondering about the second symbol, it's a diamond with a flaming face on it. This same one we've seen on the RC car box and in the first POI teaser. If you thought that was a lot of vehicles already, don't forget we still have a brand new train on the way. Right now, almost nobody uses this thing. It's just too time consuming, and the loot, it's barely worth it. But after 2 seasons, it's finally gonna get a revamp. The leak roadmap shows a steam train powering through the desert, so we can only expect some kind of crazy Mad Max train to be arriving soon. All of this will power us through right into the summer event, which we already know some stuff about. Instead of a jungle, this time we'll be celebrating in a tropical desert, and who better to arrive than Captain Jack Sparrow. We'll probably get an event pass, mythics, and a bunch of skins, and thanks to a leak for Rocket Racing, it's now confirmed to have an upcoming pirate adventure track. Before then, we could expect another huge crossover, but this one's with Metallica. Not only are they the next headliners for Festival, but their collab will even cross over into VR. It makes sense, the heavy metal will fit right in with a crazy wasteland vibe. I mean, who doesn't want to drive around a truck with giant speakers? And don't worry, your favorite falling beans are still on the way too, and these were originally set to arrive before the Metallica collab, but now they've been delayed till summer. Another Season 3 outfit that no one expected was a mutant potato. Turns out this guy has a messenger bag that also has the word Nitro on it, and judging from his spiked shoes and apocalyptic gear, I totally think he'll be joining us next season. You can see a girl with blue hair and goggles, matching perfectly with this design from the survey and official teaser. It even has the yellow pipes that are seen on the huge white-haired guy. Now at this point, we all thought Fortnite had ditched Colombo. He was killed off and never seen again, especially after his skull was on the island. Turns out, he could just be hidden away in LEGO Fortnite. He'll be the main part of the next big update as a giant new creature you could find in your world, and I cannot wait to see him return. The same can be said about fans of Dragon Ball waiting for the next collab. Insiders have already revealed that we could expect Trunks to arrive in his future version. Not the only anime collab either, because JJK is finally getting their second wave soon. Even Rocket Racing got leaked on the roadmap, and Season 3 is all about the jungle. From lava streams and temples, there's tons to expect with a bunch of new map names leaked. I already talked about the Pirate Adventure track, but there's also Coral Cove, Gold Rush, and more. Fortnite loves revealing future plans, and they recently dropped a huge list of season themes they're already considering. This list is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, there are way too many genres here. It's like 7 chapters worth of stuff. The ones that stand out are a horror season, a celebrity battle pass, even a steampunk theme. In fact, Fortnite is asking if we'd be interested in a season dedicated to streamers. Now that would be interesting. But if you check out the PlayStation Store right now, you'll see huge banners advertising Season 3. They're giving away nothing, but the theme speaks for itself. That rusty, chipped away paint on the wall, it is truly bringing the atmosphere. Now this will also be a huge time for Festival, as some of the biggest artists in the world make their Fortnite debut. We're getting jam tracks from Dua Lipa, Justin Bieber, Ed Sheeran, Bruno Mars. It is insane. In fact, some songs from this list are already here, like Stressed Out. In other news, Fortnite's largest collab of all time is still in the works, and today we got a brand new update. The Disney announcement already broke the internet, but it didn't reveal much about what was happening until now. It's been confirmed that we will not only have the chance to play and interact with Disney content, we'll also get the opportunity to create our own wholly unique Disney-themed gaming experiences too. So yeah, this is going to be just as big, if not bigger than the LEGO crossover. Now players are also freaking out because an anticipated Halloween icon is finally coming to Fortnite. Every time we get a Fortnite Mares, people are demanding to see Jason Voorhees. It's never happened, but then last week, the Jason universe was announced. It's basically a scheme that'll bring him to multiple platforms over time, starting with multiverses. So fans check the account and realize they follow Call of Duty, IGN, and Fortnite. Basically, it confirms that Jason is in the works and could appear in 2024, but hey, don't get your hopes up. Click on screen right now to find out what Captain Jack Sparrow could look like in Fortnite Season 3. It's been Tommy, and keep it here on Top 5 Gaming.
Who is the best 1v1 player in Fortnite? Last year we figured it out, but new players have emerged onto the scene and are challenging the throne. So today we're settling it. I put up $5,000 and invited 8 of the best Fortnite players in the world to figure out who's truly the best in a 1v1. First in the bracket, we have Asian Jeff, the best box fighter in the world, going against his older brother, Kanata. All right, we got Kanata on high ground. He's fighting his younger brother, Asian Jeff, one of the best box fighters in the world. This is our opening round right here. They've gone head to head in the past on Coin Clash. New weapons, new strategy, new meta. Mats are being flung around left and right. 37, already a big opener right there for Kanata. They're playing cautious. This is the first matchup. A little bit of nervousness probably. Kanata's been pretty much the aggressor so far this entire fight, just playing from a defensive position. 67 damage, 100 damage right there, but he answers back.
Yes, sir.
No, man.
Yes,
Jeff
sir.
takes
That's how we do
Speed
it.
Realistics
That's how we do it.
round 1.
This is my
So
mode too.
if you guys don't know how this map works, it's the 4 core 1v1 modes. You got Speed Realistics. Now they're in box fights. Next up is Peace Control, and then they finish in Zone Wars. And in order to win, you need to get 1 win in each mode.
put it in me.
So right now, Jeff has a win in Speed Realistics, but eventually, if Kanata gets a win here, they'll go back to Speed Realistics, and Kanata will have another chance to steal that win. Here we go. Kanata has so much damage down in this box fight right
That's
now.
so funny.
He definitely has
so funny.
way more health than Jeff, and he still has a mini. They're putting pressure with the SMG.
my
72
God.
headshot right there
man.
with the burst. He's running him out of materials. He's like literally running him out of materials. This is crazy. Oh, 1-1 right now.
Damn, bro. Peace control. Peace control.
Peace
bro.
control. This one could end quick. Here we go. He's trying to take that wall back.
100. Well,
Jeff
get peace.
showing why he has some of the best box fight mechanics,
Go for
even
your
though he
corner,
just
go for your
lost in
corner.
box fights. He has Kanata on his toes.
I don't need a heal, bro. You hit me.
Are you 0?
You hit me for 500. I don't need a heal, bro.
Oh my God.
100 again.
Misses that
Get
pump.
in on
Oh
me.
my
Come
God.
here. Come here.
That was a big miss for Kanata. Just feeling confident now.
Watch out.
It might go either way. But I think Jeff has this one, unless
29 white.
oh my God, 87. Eat him for 87. He's pushing him. He's taking that wall. He takes it, opens up big.
Let's go.
100. Oh my
Let's
God.
go.
Thought he was going to turn it
Come
back
on.
around.
Zone Wars. This is a nice map. I love this map,
Zone
man.
Wars, Kanata.
Love it.
I think
Yeah,
Kanata might
I
have
love
the
it, man.
advantage in Zone Wars. He has a fizz as well. He could use that to his advantage.
Are you nervous right now or no? Phone?
Jeff
So
says he
boxed?
loves this map.
So nervous right now, bro.
Jeff full boxed him, but doesn't take any,
supposed
doesn't
to
get
do?
any damage out of it.
Oh my God,
Instead,
don't
just ends up
again.
taking 100 damage from
Let me heal. Let me
Kanata.
heal.
Okay, I'm gonna let you heal, okay?
Okay, you're letting me heal, right?
Yeah.
You're not letting me heal, bro.
I don't.
He's not letting him heal. He has a full piece.
Bro, I'm letting you heal. I'm letting you heal.
Let me in. Showed it all.
The
Gotta make
storm
the video
is
longer,
moving
bro.
fast.
Yeah, I'm making the video
The storm
longer.
is moving
Why
fast
is
right
this zone
now.
so good, bro?
Shit.
You're chopped. You're chopped.
My chop.
I'm just lagging, bro.
Jeff just
man.
dropped down.
By the way, I sound different, but I wanted to let you guys know Clicks is not playing this time around. He flew off to film something with Nick A30, or he might just be too scared to fight Peter Bot.
Speed
Speed
realistics,
realistics.
bro.
Oh man.
Come on.
Here we go. We're back in Speed Realistics. Kanata has a chance now to steal back the win. So far, they've split it 2-2. Kanata won in box fights and Zone Wars, and Jeff won in Peace Control and Speed Realistics.
30.
So Kanata needs to steal this win right now. Let's check in with Jeff's POV. I don't know if he's sharing his screen. Is he?
Oh my.
Oh my God.
Dude,
Kanata
this is so
stole
unlucky, bro. Like, I'm just lagging, bro.
the win on Speed Realistics. Now they both have a win on Speed Realistics. Oh my God.
No, man. I'm lagging.
Guys, if Kanata wins this, he wins the matchup. Jeff, you have to stop him.
I'll try, bro.
If Kanata wins this matchup right here, he'll have 4 wins, 113.
It's just looking gutted, Cypher.
Jeff, come on! Answer back! This is intense. Dude, that SMG is going
bro.
crazy right now.
This is so crusty.
Oh my
bro.
God. The older brother takes it home. Jeff, you still have a chance. You're going to move on to the losers bracket, but you still have a chance to come back and get your revenge against older brother.
Round number 2 in the bracket is Cooper versus Reet. Unfortunately, Cooper's POV got corrupted for this one, so I'm just going to tell you that Reet played extremely smart and outplaced Cooper, and he moves on.
All right, guys, now it's time for round number 3. We have Zen, the creative sweat warrior himself that everyone thinks is cheating, even though he hasn't been banned, versus Polarized, aka Big Bobby AI, one of the best fighters in the world. Let's see this matchup. All right, here we go. We're watching Zen's POV. Oh my God, already starting off with a hard-hitting pump. He's going against Big Bobby AI, also known as Polarized. And this guy Zen plays a lot of creative. A lot of creative. This is like his specialty. And he plays everything. He plays Zone Wars, Realistics, Piece Control. Dude, he's editing so fast, man. He's editing so fast. Another 100 and pulls out the SMG to take out Polarized.
Dude,
takes the first win.
So hard.
Bro's going crazy right now. Oh man, dude, he's a freak, bro. He's a freak. This is a true Fortnite kid right here. A true Fortnite kid.
Wow.
I would not want to run into this guy in any capacity. Okay, but actually Polarized is answering back right now. He hits him with a quick 100 and somehow takes him out. Polarized feeling like it's already over, bro. Big Bobby, step up. Oh my God.
What the fuck is this?
Oh man.
What the?
Zen's not able to take these walls. Oh my God. Big Bobby took a lot of damage. He's trying to get in. He's trying to get in. Is Big Bobby going to answer back? I don't know. Big Bobby's weak. Bro, 3. Oh, did he just pre-edit that wall? Did Zen just pre-edit that wall? All right, Big Bobby has to answer back right now. He's lost 3. He needs to answer back and get a win here so he can go back through the gauntlet and try to steal some more wins. Because if Zen wins this one right here, right now, Big Bobby will be moving on to the loser's bracket.
I heard this is your specialty.
Dude, I'm just on low ground, bro. Pop my fist.
Oh, there's fizz.
Oh, of course you have a fizz.
Oh, this is gonna be crazy. He's getting chopped. He's getting chopped.
Fizz? Or can I just drop right now?
he knows he has to drop down because Big Bobby has a fizz and he's dropping.
God.
That was 100 damage. Big Bobby's putting pressure on him. Oh my God, what was that?
GG, unlucky, bro.
GG's, brother.
Bro, what is that aim, bro? Somebody ban him, bro. What was that aim? All right, guys. Now we have our final round of the initial winners bracket, round 4.
In Fortnite, one day an item will look like this, the next, it is secretly changed. Whether Epic Games got in trouble or fans hated an update, the stories behind these are incredible. So since Chapter 2, bounty hunting allowed you to eliminate a target and earn a little gold on the side. Eventually this would become a job board, but in the Greek season, Epic changed it once again. Now they were a briefing station that rewards you for tasks. You needed to finish the mission within a time limit, and in return, you get things like supply drops, vehicles, or loot. Well, in the final weeks of the season, they did a complete 180. Shadow briefings no longer have bounties in them, removing the whole feature, while Epic considers a fresh take on this objective. But in February, the devs pushed a secret update removing the item shop timer. Yeah, something that has been there for half a decade just vanished overnight. Because of this, players were confused, wondering if they're staring at the latest item shop or one that's about to reset. Fans had no idea why Epic would do this. It made no sense. Ironically, the timer was replaced by Fishstick scratching his head. I guess he was just as confused until everything began to make sense 2 months later. The Netherlands dropped $1 million fine on Epic Games for unfair commercial practices. Basically, they were annoyed that the item shop would take advantage of kids. Phrases like "get it now" or "buy now" along with the timer were an illegal aggressive commercial practice, so now you can see why they removed it. A removal that was less sudden is happening right under our noses. As time goes on, live events are starting to be replaced by mini stories, like the opening of Pandora's box and the huge sandstorm that would follow months later. So before, we had to settle for one live event every year, and now they're becoming more frequent, but also smaller in size. Some fans are thrilled about this, and others wish we could go back in time where huge events were happening every couple months. One of the craziest removals took everyone by surprise. Fortnite literally deleted something that was the definition of lasting forever. Legacy rewards were handed to players for over 5 years, allowing us to log into a season and mark our achievements for good. They'd be stamped onto our accounts with the time and date, giving us something to look back on years later. It was basically the story of your account, and everyone loved it. Some legacies had Easter eggs inside, while others were so obscure that it was a huge achievement to get them. My favorite was being a Karen and speaking to the manager or yeeting an enemy. It was full of jokes. You could also view your account level, which added up all your levels from the start of Fortnite. It was amazing. Sadly, these lighthearted features were secretly removed when Epic dropped a new UI for Chapter 5. But did you know that one of the most popular mythics of the Greek season was banned from competitive? The Chains of Hades already had a rocky start, with the item feeling weak and a little useless. A couple updates later, this would become one of the most overpowered items, as buffs kept coming, and at its peak, players were dealing like 240 damage in 3 seconds. Midway through the season, Fortnite removes all Greek items to make room for an Avatar collab. It felt strange, but a month later, they were back in the loot pool, including the Chains of Hades. This time, things will be different. Fortnite deleted the chains from competitive for the rest of the season, banning the item from all tournaments. Considering they're exclusive to the Greek theme, this was basically a death sentence, guaranteeing the chains will never return. When it comes to your favorite Fortnite outfits, there is a good chance their original design was totally different. Epic's artists will design a ton of different concepts before one is finally approved, and once it gets turned into a real skin, sacrifices come with it. For example, Aphrodite's first concept, where she had a completely different outfit. The hair, the overcoat, her shoes, almost everything was simplified in game. Well, sadly, that's the reality of game development. Concepts are just art. Bringing them to life is way more complicated. Now you know this, you'll never look at your favorite outfit again. They might have a secret edit style that just never released. As this video goes on, these will get harder to remember, like Creative Royale. Originally, this was supposed to let us create our own Battle Royale LTMs, except no one actually used it. Instead, players abused it so much it was broken every update, finding glitches and exploits at every opportunity. Epic were forced to shut it down at the start of Chapter 5, temporarily working on a fix while no one even noticed it was gone. For half a year, we kinda moved on with our lives until they announced Creative Royale was never coming back, staying deleted permanently. Okay, some removals are straight up embarrassing. Fortnite dropped a Ninja Turtles collab, and then forgot one of the characters' names. In this crossover, they designed an entire song around the turtles. Listen closely. Even if you never watched Ninja Turtles, you probably know that Ralph is not one of them. Of course, they meant Raphael, or Raph for short, and this caused them to panic and replace this with a hidden patch. Rumor has it, you can still hear the Ralph version in Festival. It's a little awkward. For players who are new to the game, will have no idea that Fortnite has blocked them from some cosmetics. There is now an option to hide confrontational emotes, and most people don't realize it's on by default. This means toxic dances like Take the L or Laugh It Up are hidden, so you will never be able to troll noobs ever again. They can only see it if their teammates do it. One of the biggest collabs used to have an embarrassing detail. The main character of Avatar, Aang, was released with a huge plot hole. In the show, Azula strikes him with lightning, scarring him on his back and foot. Clearly someone at Epic is a fan because they included this detail in game, but only on his spine. If you checked his foot, you notice the other scar was nowhere to be seen. Okay, so we made a video to point this out, and Epic were quick to push an update. A couple weeks later, Aang owners would jump from the battle bus and notice the plot hole had been solved. Not bad, Epic, not bad. The manholes that let us escape vaults, rotate, or catch enemies by surprise have straight up vanished. With that in mind, it also means a huge collab has disappeared, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are nowhere to be found. We expected Fortnite to delete their mythics and stuff, but they even went through the trouble of collapsing their POI. If you try and go here, it's full of rubble. Now I mentioned earlier that manholes have vanished, but at least there's another way to teleport around, right? Well, in the middle of Season 2, Fortnite disabled porta potties and dumpsters out of nowhere. They didn't tell anyone about it, and some fans think it has to do with an Icarus Wings glitch. And if you're the kind of player to build your own weapon, you might have realized that something is missing. One of the most popular attachments, the 2x scope. It was so useful. We were playing the Greek season only for it to vanish. Instead, this has been replaced by the new thermal sight, which is a pretty good replacement, I'll be honest. That's unlike vending machines, which Fortnite did dirty. At the start of Chapter 5, every time you landed somewhere, a vending machine would always spawn, and you never had to worry about it. Well, that's until now. Since the update, it's totally random, meaning your favorite spot just got a little worse. Not to mention, Fortnite also did this to the mending machines. Now there's only a tiny chance you'll find one, so for all you healing addicts, sorry to break the news. There's another secret change that has baffled players. Cameras can be found around the map, but they're super different. Now if you're spotted by them, they will mark you for everyone to see. It's basically like a flare gun, so people could spot you from hundreds of meters away. Note to self, next time you see a camera, shoot it. You won't see one at Ritzy Rivera though, because the entire place is gone. This huge POI has been crushed by the underworld. There's basically nothing left except for these pieces, which are being dragged into the ground by roots. It's kinda ominous. A change that will benefit players has secretly appeared at Snooty Steps. Originally, we could zoom around on the light strings, but if it fell, back to the lobby for you. Now Fortnite has removed fall damage from these grind rails, making it way easier and safer to get around. Players will also be happy to see that ballistic shields are gone. When we first saw these in the Chapter 5 trailer, it blew our minds. The idea of protecting yourself and shooting was awesome, especially for zero build players. If only we realized just how infuriating they could be. Half of the fanbase loved these, the others hated it, which is kinda symbolic considering each fight with them, it was totally one-sided. Another controversial item was the Striker AR. This was a new version of the SCAR that confused everyone. We all thought it was the OG rifle from a distance, only to get close and be greeted with this. Definitely a head turner, and now you won't have to worry about this problem cause it's gone. I'm definitely surprised to learn that a useful weapon has been vaulted for no reason. The Anvil rocket launcher was perfect for taking on the SUV or whiplashes, and even though these are still in the game, the Anvil is not. Pretty weird, especially considering you can now summon cars at the shadow briefings. So it really feels like the Anvil could be a helpful tool. The last thing I expected Fortnite to change was Kratos. Since he released over 3 years ago, Epic has left him untouched, and now all of a sudden, when a Greek god season appears, they changed his face from brooding to straight up angry. If he does come back to slaughter some of our Battle Pass characters, he won't be able to use a lock-on pistol. I mean, it's not really Kratos' style, but if it's yours, you might want a different strategy. This was an older weapon that came back in Chapter 5, except it wasn't moddable and felt out of place, so naturally, Fortnite waved it goodbye. Pretty crazy, but I'm definitely not surprised that the grapple blade hasn't made it. Now we have Wings of Icarus. It's not exactly a fair comparison, one is so much better than the other. Most players agree, and that's why the grapple blade won't be missed that much. In fact, tons of people never realized it was gone. But another controversial item is the business turret. For some reason, they brought this back midway through Season 1, and the response was interesting. Noobs absolutely loved it, and that's exactly why the rest of us were not fans. Luckily, there were way cooler items to play with, making the turret perfect for removal. Players were definitely shocked though when they logged in and realized their outfit was disabled. Anyone using Jack Skellington had a random surprise learning he was blacklisted for no reason. For over 24 hours, they were banned from using their own skin, and Fortnite still hasn't said why. I think we could all agree it was a good idea to remove Crash Pad Juniors though. When they got vaulted last season, people were shocked because we already gave our opinion on this back in Chapter 4. Seems like Fortnite finally got the hint and didn't carry them over to Season 2. So fans are outraged over one change recently, and it all has to do with skins. Fortnite has spent years releasing bundles and collabs that don't break the bank. Dragon Ball Z had incredible value for money, giving you Frieza and Cell for 2,300 V-Bucks, or Goku Beerus and a pickaxe for 2,700. But recently, fans have noticed that bundles are starting to skyrocket in price. The Avatar collab dropped in Season 2 and was extremely expensive. For a single outfit and pickaxe, it's 2,000 V-Bucks, leading players to get the bundle, which costs 3,200. Well, if you haven't noticed, Fortnite only sells V-Bucks in stacks of 2,800, and now bundles are over that price, so people are basically forced to get more currency than they need just to get a collab. A lot of fans are scared this is becoming the new norm. Even the Coachella bundle looks like a good deal from a glance. Only 3,000 V-Bucks for 2 icon emotes, 2 skins, a pickaxe, a wrap, and a back bling. Except this is where things get suspicious. If you look at the individual prices for the Coachella items, Fortnite are charging $1,500 for a single outfit with no back bling. For reference, the last Coachella skins were $1,200 each. Players think they're increasing regular prices to make the bundles look like a way better deal. It's a classic business strategy. And that is just the start of secret changes happening under our noses. Another time is when they changed a beloved storyline and caused it to make no sense. This whole time, Midas has been gone from the island, and we last saw him getting devoured by a shark. Since then, a ton of reskins have dropped, but they never explained why Midas had all these versions. Obviously, they weren't canon to the story. Things have gotten strange. Over 4 years later, Epic drops another reskin, Ascendant Midas, except it feels different. This version comes with his own LTM, and for the first time in almost half a decade, they bring back the official Midas storyline. But think about it, when you go back and look at your own work from 4 years ago, all you want to do is improve it. That's exactly what Fortnite did, changing Midas' backstory to sound incredible. After getting eaten by a shark, his soul was trapped in the underworld and captured by Hades. Not just that, but when Midas broke out of the underworld, Jules had to build gauntlets to control his golden touch. It's an enticing story that gets a little tainted when you remember Midas controlled it anyway, choosing when to turn things gold. All of a sudden, it's not true and we just have to accept it. And players are not accepting an update that has caused massive backlash on social media. Fortnite shocked everyone by deleting a feature that is over 7 years old. Since the minute Battle Royale existed, we all had rarities on our cosmetics. Cheaper skins were uncommon and basic, while legendary outfits were super complex and cost a ton more. This has always been the system. Eventually, rarities turned into categories, letting players sort their cosmetics by price at a glance. Even collabs got their own sections like Marvel, Gaming Legends, or the Icon series. Yet after this whole time, no one was expecting to log in, view their locker, and find rarities deleted. A huge part of the community is terrified that it'll affect prices. I mean, we already talked about how bundles are secretly going up, and now that you can't tell the difference between a legendary and a rare outfit, what does this mean for all item shop skins? Now, on the other hand, Epic addressed this concern, claiming it doesn't change their approach or the way they price things. Apparently, this was to simplify the appearance of Fortnite and remove outdated BR-inspired systems, but fans are still pretty mad though, considering this was community noted. That's not the only way Fortnite has done us dirty. The Battle Pass has always been an insanely good value for money. 950 V-Bucks, and if you complete it, you'll earn more than what you spent on it. I mean, how cool is that? Except Epic has been sneaky. For the last couple of seasons, they have moved the V-Bucks tiers further and further away until finally putting them in bonus rewards. Now, finishing the Battle Pass gives you less V-Bucks than ever before. If you want the regular amount, you need to keep leveling up beyond that, reaching extra tiers. What I'm saying is, next time you feel like your V-Bucks count is running lower than usual, this is probably why. A change you absolutely didn't notice involves medallions. Yeah, they were completely overhauled in Season 2, but there was a secret update long before that. At the beginning, medallions looked like this in your inventory, a nice clean 3D icon. It really stood out, but within 2 weeks, these unique icons would be gone, replaced with flat 2D versions, and you probably never even realized. One of the strangest additions was the Coachella set. The skins look great and everything, but it also had an Icon series emote in the bundle. One of these was Paint the Town Red by Doja Cat, and as players went to view it, they realized the word devil was censored. This, alongside the actual swear words, meant that half the song was blanked out in the emote, which, I mean, it kinda sucked. In fact, the official radio edit of the song doesn't even censor devil. Fortnite must have got a different version from the record label because they immediately told us this will be reversed in the next update. A change that totally went under the radar involves gold bars. They've been in the game for quite a while now, so you'd think we'd notice if they were redesigned, except you didn't because it was so tiny. Originally, these bars had an Imagined Order logo on them because they were used during the Bounty Hunter season. Entire chapters passed, the IO were defeated, yet the logo remained. Well, till a random update in the middle of nowhere secretly changed this iconic symbol to an even more famous one, V-Bucks. A change that shouldn't have happened involves Zeus. As king of the gods, you'd expect him to be super powerful. And yeah, he looks pretty strong if I do say so myself. But then you look at his Lego version, something's different. He has a massive scar across his right eye. It is very noticeable, and yet on the regular outfit, this is nowhere to be seen. Fans also pointed to the sprays in the battle pass, showing Zeus with his missing scar and even a fake blue eye. Clearly this was a part of his concept art until the last second, kinda like how they got rid of Midas's glasses days before release. I wonder why. If only they changed Mystique back in the day, because she is still proving herself as pay to win. Turns out, at the start of Chapter 5, Fortnite added a secret button, letting us toggle walk. This meant we didn't have to jog around or tactical sprint everywhere. There was an option to move just like an NPC. When you pair that with Mystique, it becomes overpowered pretty quickly. But even with this strategy, barely anyone knows about the walking mechanic.
Here we go, here we go. Yes! Let's go!
And we are tired of the constant changes to supply drops. These were untouched for the longest time, so when Fortnite replaced them with combat caches, it freaked out everyone. It felt weird to play a match without supply drops, so when they reappeared in Fortnite OG, it was like seeing an old friend. Except this joy wouldn't last long, as Chapter 5 immediately brought us back to the cache system. Fans were pretty annoyed, and our feedback was heard by Epic, who came up with a fresh way to bring supply drops back. Now these don't parachute from the sky in the middle of a game, you have to physically call them in using a briefing station. Honestly, I don't care what it takes, as long as combat caches are gone forever. Hopefully Midas isn't though. I mentioned how they retconned his story, but not how it ended. Turns out once he escaped, Midas met up with his old crew and took back the iconic yacht from 2020. It was updated from a society design to Shadow, and players were super hyped, wondering what would happen next. Would they upgrade the boat, maybe take it around the map? Nah, before we knew it, the crew had better things to do and left Fortnite's island for good. But hey, they're probably trying to get away from all of these juniors. Epic is slowly changing the way utility items work. Things like the crash pad were made smaller and less useful, giving it the name Crash Pad Junior. We thought this was a one-off kind of deal until they dropped another throwable, the Shield Bubble Junior. It worked like usual, but this time just a smaller dome. We have no idea why Fortnite is making tiny versions of old items, but they are, and it's starting to become the norm. I don't think the originals will ever come back. And I also don't think snipers will be the same. When Chapter 5 first dropped, these were everyone's go-to. You could pop enemies with a single shot. Yeah, it was OP, but it was also incredibly satisfying. This started to become a major problem though, and Fortnite had to do something about it. So they decided the best thing was to ruin snipers by adding huge bullet drops. The fall off is super extreme and the bullet travels way slower, making it almost impossible to predict shots from a distance. Now, not all changes are bad. Fortnite has started to listen to fans who buy instruments. These cosmetics aren't nearly as popular as skins or pickaxes because you can only use them with jam tracks. Despite this, they cost more than some pickaxes, with guitars and drum kits going for 1,000 V-Bucks. If they were part of a collab like the Ninja Turtles, it would be even more than that. Eventually, Epic must have realized no one was paying for these and lowered the price to around 800, giving current owners their V-Bucks back. While Fortnite changes stuff like bounties to get more complicated, other things are made simpler. Every time you boot up the game on console or PC, you can expect to be greeted with the key art and theme music blasting. It still happens, but ever since Chapter 5, Epic changed this. Usually the loading screen will be updated every single season, but with the introduction of LEGO, Festival, and Rocket Racing, the art is now stuck as the metaverse of Fortnite. It's been 2 seasons of this, and players are worried we might only get a new one every year. But it's not just Chapter 5 that has changed the game permanently, because it's been over 2 years since reboot vans also got an upgrade. That last revamp had to spawn through a rift rather than directly onto the van. It was a pretty cool change and made you less vulnerable off spawn, although it means a lot of people have forgotten the old version. It didn't return with OG, and now they've updated them again. Before, the charge would slowly go down after canceling a reboot, but now it stays, allowing you to pick up on your progress or even your enemies. Even the NPCs on the island have evolved over the years. At this point, they are practically sentient. They used to just be characters you could find for quests, but over time got upgrades like selling weapons, instant healing, and rifts. Eventually, Epic gave us the ability to hire them, and this is where it started getting crazy. Hired NPCs would now have their own specialty, from recon to supply. They would not only follow you around and attack like a teammate, but even had abilities like dropping you extra loot. Just when we thought they couldn't get any better, we suddenly command them to wait, move locations, and they would even revive you. These guys are more useful than my friends. To top it all off, Fortnite just pulled off the most overpowered change yet. Usually you have to defeat a boss and guards to get a hold of a mythic, but in Chapter 5, Midas just straight up sold one. However, there was still a catch, only one in stock, so it meant first come, first serve. It's pretty well known that Vibin was a widely disliked season, but one of the best parts was the introduction of animal taming. After so long, we could finally take our befriended wolves and boars, letting us ride them around. It was a pretty fun feature, especially ramming enemies off cliffs with them, but it wasn't long before it got left behind and eventually removed. And recently, some players have found themselves chased by force ghosts. Okay, well, it's not Star Wars, but instead hologram NPCs. Epic updated them, so when you get eliminated, ones you hired would respawn as a ghost and slowly walk back to their original destination so people could still interact with them. But what about if you're still alive? It turns out, if just your follower gets killed, their ghost won't know what to do and will continue to follow you as a glowing hologram for the rest of the game. That shows everyone where you are, and the worst part, they can't even do anything to help you now. Not the only recent change either, Fortnite also dropped a huge rework to consumables. Chapter 5 made it so we can now walk while using them, but that also means you can't cancel it. Medkits and shields now work as you apply them, so if you stop, it'll just discard the rest, which a lot of players aren't happy about. And the same goes for Epic deleting tons of skins. When Fortnite was forced to add ratings to creative maps, it meant not all cosmetics were allowed. Any skin that was scary, had guns, or even bullets attached to them were all blocked from experiences rated under 12. Thankfully, Epic heard our complaints and lifted the rules on weapons, unlocking 99% of them again. But with the new restrictions, it doesn't look like they'll ever allow some of the best cosmetics in kids maps again. And if you thought that's the end of Fortnite's new changes, then you've probably forgotten about the UI. Epic has been updating everything from the lobby to the shop, and now even the locker. The community hasn't been too happy about the updates, especially since Discovery has so many problems. Thankfully, Epic is listening and working on some adjustments, but it doesn't look like we'll ever see the classic layouts again. I feel like sometimes they just like to remove fun. The icon emotes are usually viral TikTok dances or iconic memes like the Maya He emote. It was based on an old YouTube video called Numa Numa, but the description was originally a great reference until they changed it. Right before release, it was switched to a boring old sentence. I mean, come on, Epic. That's not even the worst update they've given an emote. Back in 2018, the rocket spinner was leaked and one of the craziest we had seen, literally giving you a flying platform. Everyone was hyped to buy it, but when it dropped, it had secretly changed to a hologram. Back then, Epic worried about cosmetics looking like real items or weapons, so they made everything holographic. Fast forward to 2024, and we have emotes like this, so maybe we'll get the old version one day. Although there's no chance for old vehicles. Cars like the sedan will likely never come back now that we have customizable cars. Epic gave us a whole new section in the locker to choose a vehicle body, paint, and decals, so whenever you hop in a Whiplash, it'll transform into your custom car. It seems pretty cool, but this means they can never take this away, so we'll forever be stuck with the Whiplash and probably never see things like the normal sedan again. One feature you could count on never getting changed again has been with us for 2 years. Mantling was added all the way back with Zero Build in Chapter 3, and it hasn't been updated since. Now you'd think they'd take it away at some point, but considering we went back to Fortnite OG and it was still enabled, it looks like the feature is here to stay. Not all rarities are set in stone. Occasionally, Epic updates cosmetics over time to adjust the price or make corrections. But one of the strangest ones is a simple 200 V-Buck emote. Of course, I'm talking about Snap. It used to be uncommon and even had its own Easter egg with Thanos, but people loved it so much, Fortnite had to convert it to the Marvel rarity. Then they sold it alongside the skin, which was perfect. At least it doesn't affect the gameplay, unlike vehicle fuel. Originally, this was added to cars with the Joyride update, and it wasn't too bad until Epic took things way too far, making it required for everything. Boats, quad crashers, even choppas need to be fueled up. Just imagine parking a plane in a gas station. The worst part, most of them ate fuel, so you can barely travel the map before running empty. Now there was one change so long ago that most players never got to see it. Getting a win is great, but the screen used to look like this until Season 5, adding the new slow-mo and animated Victory Royale sign forever. Epic hasn't touched it since, but I don't blame them, some parts of Fortnite are just too iconic to change. They had no hesitation to ruin a pair of skins back in 2019 when players realized the toy soldier set was pay to win. These guys can blend perfectly into grass and rocks, going viral for enemies walking straight past them. Eventually, Epic had to step in, covering them in mud and making them much darker. But with 4 years of evolution from the cartoony graphics, people want to see the original styles back. I just don't know how I feel about it. One update that everyone forgets about is an item we have every game, the pickaxe. For half of Chapter 1, these only did 10 damage, meaning it would take a lot of swings to beat someone down. Eventually, they became useless as weapons with player skill increasing, so they got updated with double the damage, being able to elim someone in only 5 hits. One change that almost nobody has noticed is the lack of original dances. When the game started, they remade popular songs and dances with original music. But since Fortnite blew up and had multiple court cases over this, they decided to just license the real thing to make icon emotes, leaving the days of parody dances behind. Not the only insane change, because Fortnite once released an R-rated song. Fishy Flourish was a brand new dance for Fish Stick. It even came with its own music pack. But when it dropped, people noticed one line. Okay, it was definitely strange. So it took Epic no time to notice, and it was already changed in the next update. One thing Epic will never go back on is the most successful part of the Battle Pass, collabs. Since Chapter 2 introduced Deadpool, we've had at least one collab in every pass since then, from Iron Man and Darth Vader to Optimus Prime and Peter Griffin. And the community still can't get over the decision to make chapters end every year. Instead of spending 8 or 10 seasons on a single map, we are only given 4 before the whole thing is obliterated or lost to time. It has players feeling no connection to each chapter and their islands, but it looks like there's no turning back now. Although, we are still able to hear the old audio from Make It Rain. Right before the emote release, Epic changed the music from to this. One change that will forever alter Fortnite's history was all down to Donald himself. The 7 were originally planned to be alternate versions of each other from different realities, with the second introduced as Visitor Volta. Well, all of that changed when he was renamed to the Scientist, and every member was a completely different person, which if you ask me sounds like the right choice. The entire story could have been different. Kind of like the new movement animations that left a lot of players frustrated. We were all taken back by the change when we dropped in for the first time, with everything being slower and looking a lot more realistic. Turns out they were working on this for over a year, so there wasn't any turning back. Instead, they fixed the speed, making it faster again, but keeping the new animations for good. And the same goes for the design of the battle bus. Since the beginning, it's always been iconic, but it used to be a boring model with no movement. In fact, the most interesting appearance was the crashed bus in Chapter 1. We love this place and wanted to see more use out of Fortnite's most famous vehicle. Thankfully, Epic updated it over time, giving us a refined model every chapter. However, after the return to OG, it is guaranteed we'll never see the truly original bus ever again. When Rocket League vehicles first dropped in the shop, the prices were crazy, over 4,000 V-Bucks for a single car. With enough feedback from the fans, Epic was persuaded to change them, reducing the prices by almost half. Even OG Fortnite had some features missing when the season arrived, making a lot of players feel like it wasn't the true experience. From tilted towers missing an entire building to quad crashers not flying, it felt weird. The strangest one has got to be Epic using the Chapter 2 pump model, even after they showed the OG version in the art. Why you gotta mess with us like that? Yes, it is officially true, an entire rarity has been axed from the game. As you explore Chapter 5, you'll notice that keys aren't dropping anymore. They're gone along with the hollow chest they were used to open, but this has caused a massive feature to be secretly deleted. Exotic weapons, they are nowhere to be found in Chapter 5. In Chapter 4, you'd be minding your own business until a rift encounter took you by surprise. They always had an item worth taking, and we were excited to see the new encounters in Chapter 5. Well, about that, there isn't any. The whole feature is now gone, and no one knows when it'll return. Now let's talk about a change that nobody's noticed, which is hiding in ammo boxes. Most of us just open these and move on with our lives, yet if you paid attention to what you got from these crates, you would notice something is totally missing. In the past, whenever you opened a big ammo box, you would almost always get a shield potion from it. Well, not anymore. They are gone from Chapter 5, so you'll have to stick to floor loot for your precious heals. Fortnite has also secretly removed a game-changing feature. In Chapter 3 and 4, we had our minds blown by timber pines. These special trees could be cut down, and they would have physics for rolling down rivers or crushing players to death. It was incredible, and we expected it to survive the upgrade to a new island, and well, we were wrong. The new map doesn't include a single timber pine. I didn't see that one coming. And I definitely wasn't expecting daily quests to be removed. You heard me right. Fortnite has disabled regular daily challenges, replacing them with the ones that appear at the start of a match. You only have 3 to choose from, and yet you still have to complete all of them to get the bonus XP. So instead of cranking out all your daily quests in one match, it has to be at least 3 separate games now. Not to mention, party assist is a no-go. Safe to assume players do not like this change. But they are happy to see the removal of Fortnite's most annoying item. Now that fishing is back, we can return to chilling on the dock and collecting some small fry. In fact, it's almost too relaxing in Chapter 5, so something's wrong. Well, Fortnite has secretly removed the most common fishing reward, rusty cans. Now, you won't be pulling this useless garbage out of the water. It is guaranteed to be a healing item, which is so much better. Fortnite puts a lot of work into these features, and that's why it's shocking when some of the biggest changes get removed after a couple months, like mud. This had so much detail and effort behind it. We were expecting mud to reappear in at least some Chapter 5 locations. It's just wet soil, they could add it anywhere, but I guess they chose to abandon it entirely. And even though slap juice has been removed, there's still a secret way to get it. You might have noticed that splashes and regular bottles are gone, but not the barrels. These are still scattered around the map if you need unlimited stamina. I just hope they bring back the slap splashes though, because they were insanely useful. But I really don't want to see the return of moving llamas. These have finally been added to the vault. We thought Epic got rid of them for the OG season and would bring them back in Chapter 5, but that's not the case. chase. They must have seen how popular this change was, deciding to give us motionless llamas instead. It is just so refreshing to not chase these guys around anymore. Not the only feature that's been replaced, upgrade benches are nowhere to be found, and it's all because of weapon mods. I mean, obviously you could see this coming. If we could add attachments to weapons, what's the point in spending gold on a new rarity? Although in my opinion, they should have incorporated upgrade benches into these new modding stations, cause you'll spend all this gold just to be stuck with a gray shotgun. A feature that only lasted a few months was ruthlessly wiped from the game. Wilds brought us the jungle and a bunch of new features like these special plants. They would give a huge jump boost, slurp effect, create stink clouds, or even explode. We've all used them at some point for the shields, but now they are gone. The same goes for an item that Epic's made useless. With the new changes allowing you to heal on the go, the med mist was the only item that could do that. Now there's no point in keeping it around, so it's no surprise they removed it. And for any players that like to collect free items, the new change to rank rewards is horrible. Until now, you would get one easy quest for each match you play, slowly earning all the items. But now you have to play even longer because urgent quests have been removed entirely. Instead, now you gotta survive storm circles all the way up to a total of 99. Yeah, that's a lot. And you won't be able to rely on slurp juice to survive either. This was easily the most OP consumable of Chapter 4, acting like a chug jug, which only took half a second to use. Almost everyone had them and loved the new changes. Obviously it left for OG, but when we returned, most of us expected to see it back. It looks like Fortnite had other plans of vaulting the item instead. I will say this, I don't think anyone's complaining though, it was the worst to fight against. But it makes sense they're gone, especially when you realize you could get them from capture points. These things were a cool addition to Chapter 4, allowing you to mark a huge area for chests and enemies while claiming a bunch of high-level loot. They were honestly useful, so I'm shocked they've been removed from all POIs. It wasn't the only way to fly around in Chapter 4 either. We all got pretty used to the geysers. These are basically natural launch pads around the map and were amazing for mobility, but despite the fresh new island, there is none on it. At least you can still find random launch pads at the top of mountains. But don't expect to place any yourself, because traps did not make it to Chapter 5. Whether it's a launch pad, cozy campfire, or the iconic spikes, everyone loved using them in OG, but sadly, none have made it over. As one of the most controversial POIs of Chapter 1, the block was an incredible idea when it began. It allowed us to design our own locations and get them on the map. Sounds amazing on paper. Then one user added a graphic scene into a basement. Things went south quickly, forcing Epic to delete the original location and never bring it back. That doesn't mean community-driven features should all be removed though. In Chapter 1, we had item shops that would let us vote on who to add. It would give us a few options to choose from, with the winner immediately dropping and the others releasing later. For some, this felt incredible, like we had power, and the rest wanted all of them to drop at the same time. As a result, this feature only happened 4 times and has never returned. Still wasn't as exclusive as the Galaxy skin though. This was only for people who owned a Samsung Galaxy Note 9 or Tab S4, which cost between $700 and $1,000. People used to raid stores and play the demo phones to try and earn it for free. It was a big deal. Of course, as an exclusive, this skin will not be coming back, even if Samsung is joking about it on Twitter. Then we have a feature which never should have left in the first place. Throughout Chapter 1, Fortnite released a variety of toys to use, whether it's golf, basketball, bottle flipping, you name it. To date, they're the most interactive emotes we have ever had, and people love them. And so that's why it made no sense for Fortnite to stop releasing these. Now the OG island is back, only veteran players can take full advantage of the basketball courts and the soccer fields. When Epic deletes something from the game, they never talk about it, sometimes from embarrassment, like the removal of wasps. Yeah, in Season 4, the jungle was still here, but the annoying insects that filled it were suddenly gone. You were supposed to collect them in jars and use it as a weapon, but the damage was insanely low, so nobody used this, just like the Nitro Drifter. This came in with Mega City and was meant to be some kind of upgrade from the sedan, but let's be honest, everyone chose bikes instead. Now, a feature that overstayed its welcome is finally gone. You might have gone to your favorite drops like Mega City, Brutal Bastion, or Shattered Slabs and realized something's missing, and that would be the most annoying boss of Chapter 4, High Card. If you wanted to get into these vaults, this was the guy with the key card, and Fortnite rinsed him for months. Every new season, we'd expect at least a different boss or mythic, only for High Card to show up and disappoint everyone. They even got our hopes up for the Most Wanted event just for them to reuse him again. And thankfully, he is nowhere to be found in Season 4, but it leaves you wondering what happened to his vaults. Well, he must have taken the loot with him because they were all ransacked. We have also learned that Fortnite removed one of its named POIs, probably one of the least popular areas, and that's why Lonely Labs is missing from Season 4. Epic Fortnite replaced this with a way better POI Sanguine Suites. But it's kind of funny when you realize Lonely Labyrinth was just added weeks before it, so they put all that work in for nothing. I'm sure a lot of players will miss Lonely Labs, but no one is upset about the removal of grenades. Of course, it's one of the oldest items in Battle Royale, so we've had plenty of time to use these over the years. Thanks to this, Epic tried to spice things up and completely nerf them. Fans weren't happy, and the grenades were so terrible that barely anyone picked them up. Let's just say Fortnite learned their lesson, and that's why the item has been quietly deleted. It makes sense, but one thing is confusing everyone in Season 4. Over in the jungle POIs like Rumble Ruins or Shady Stilts, the vaults just let you in. Usually you'd have to do an elaborate puzzle to open it, whether it was sacrificing loot or choosing the right statue, but the heist theme has nothing to do with the jungles, so they could have just left it untouched, but they decided to delete all the puzzles anyway. And they really embarrassed themselves with the Dragon's Breath items. Let me explain. In the final update of Season 3, we got a new perk, Fire Armory. This gave you the shotgun and sniper instantly, which sounded great until an hour later when the perk was removed in a hotfix. It must have been added by accident because Fortnite didn't say anything about it. Last week, they dropped yet another hotfix bringing Fire Armory back into the game. Well, I hope you enjoyed using it because once again, it is gone with Season 4. Now, if you're one of the players who love the snow biome, you might remember a frog at Lonely Labs. Feels super random, but Fortnite always throws in a cute little Easter egg. But if you tried to go here afterwards, the whole POI was of course gone. Don't worry though, they've actually saved the frog and you can find a stone version at Relentless Retreat. You also could have found a mammoth pistol if it was still there. Yeah, no one expected this to vanish in Season 4. Fortnite only added it a month before and it was insanely fun. When you get people across between the hand cannon and flintlock, they're gonna love it until they nerf this thing near the end of the season. The response was pretty mixed, but clearly Fortnite didn't want to touch it anymore, so they got rid of it instead. It reminds me of the explosive repeater. This was also pretty loved by fans with being overpowered at the same time, and it got the exact same fate. At this point, we need a happier ending, so let's seek out the Coral Buddies, except when you go to their island, it's not there. I mean, pretty understandable, there is a massive hotel here now, but what happened to the Coral Buddies? I know Kato Thorne is a vampire, but even he can't be evil enough to get rid of them. We previously left them with Triggerfish to give them a new sanctuary, but now they have both vanished. Even their conch is gone. Someone is missing from the island, and they are way more important than some Coral Buddies. Dr. Sloan made a surprise appearance when her abandoned tank was found in the jungle. She eventually released with a new skin and NPC, leading us through the entire questline with dialogue and missions. It's only for her to be completely absent in Season 4. I mean, sure, Tank is there, but no Sloan. And that's just like the unreleased outfit that was never supposed to be found. Gabby LeMay's loading screen looks pretty normal on the surface until you see an alternate version with an extra character. This was clearly not meant to be out there because this guy has never been seen in Fortnite. Whether it's scrapped or simply unreleased, we'll have to wait to find out. Not to mention a fan favorite POI has also mysteriously vanished. When Relentless Retreat came out, it dropped in the ocean, so you wouldn't expect anywhere to be replaced, but compare it with the previous map and it actually took a big chunk out of the island. Thanks to this, a popular landing spot called Meadow Mansion got caught on the crossfire. Ouch. If you didn't notice it was gone, then you probably didn't land here enough, but there is an item that most people are happy to see vanish. By now we should know that every new Fortnite item is cursed. Within days, they are either way too fun and get nerfed, or way too broken and get vaulted. It's just how things work around here, and one example is the kinetic boomerang. This was a complete disaster, going in and out of the loot pool until Epic finally brought it back for good near the end of the season. Because of these problems, players expected it to maybe stick around, but we should have guessed it was doomed from the very start. And goodbye, Boomerang, you'll be sorely missed by a few people. Then you compare it to an amazing item like the Grapple Glove. It's the successor to the infamous Spidey Mythic, so of course these were some big shoes to fill. Sometimes it's done that, but after constant nerfs and buffs, the fanbase does have mixed opinions. Regardless, the glove comes and goes every season, and it fitted perfectly into the jungle biome. Swinging from tree to tree helped mobility so much, but you should have enjoyed that while you had the chance, because it's naturally vanished from the loot pool. Very similar to Chapter 4's largest POI. Honestly, for a video about things secretly removed, I gotta admit, this is not a secret at all. You can tell immediately that the Citadel is missing because it was gigantic, but it has major consequences. This was the home of the Oathbound, the place where the Riftgate had everyone speculating. A lot has happened here, and it felt like the center of Chapter 4 storyline, only for it to be replaced replaced overnight with no explanation. Let's head back to the jungle biome where one of the most useful items has been vaulted. In Wilds, everyone was expecting to get their hands on the cloak gauntlets. It was a total reskin of the Predator Mythic, but they actually improved it a ton. For all the work they put into this thing, you would expect it to last longer than 4 weeks. I'm guessing they removed it because of the new vaults. If you could just turn invisible and walk past all the henchmen, it'd be pretty overpowered. And people are also bummed out because the most popular location of Chapter 4 has been deleted. In the middle of the island, there was Slap and Go, a gas station that everyone landed at. I mean, it was always full of players and connected tons of POIs. Well, now if you drop here, there is nothing, and Fortnite knew how much we liked this place, so they left behind an Easter egg. Land here in Season 3, and it's turned from Slap and Go to Slap and Gone. I mean, they're really rubbing it in. And I feel like I woke up in a cold sweat when I saw this announcement. After years, harvesting tools has been replaced, but I should probably mention, it's just the name. Since day one, we've equipped them and seen the words harvesting tool in the corner, and now, for the first time ever, it's gone. They're finally just called pickaxes. Maya came out years ago and was the first ever customizable skin. So, the randomize button never existed, and when it came out, it broke everything. If a randomize landed on Maya, she would have a random style too, which would edit your customization from years ago. These were previously locked in, and yeah, Fortnite's fixed it, so for anyone who wanted to keep their new version, it has been reverted back to how it was before. But the biggest removal from Season 3's map is Anvil Square. This was one of the largest POIs when Chapter 4 came out, and last season it got even more interesting with the Attack on Titan collab. It was revealed to be inspired by Shiganshina, and in one of the houses you could find Eren Yeager's family basement. Now all of this, along with the Thunder Spears, are impossible to find. But moving on, one of the coolest pistols we've ever had is the Flint Knock, and it was actually usable during Mega. Some people had no idea because you'd only find it through a reality augment. It immediately gave you the Flint Knock, which was awesome, but hold your excitement because it was nowhere to be found with Season 3. Epic removed the perk, and with it, the Flint Knock is banished to the vault again. Another unexplained event was the Burn Bright emote. This could be earned for free during Mega, and it was a simple reward, nothing too special, right? Except, whenever people used it, their game crashed, and the problem got so bad that Fortnite had to remove the emote until they find a solution. At least fights are less chaotic thanks to the removal of the most destructive weapon of Chapter 4, rocket launchers. You won't get obliterated anymore, and this also means Epic has completely vaulted rocket ammo. But at least you'll be glad to hear the most annoying feature in years has also been removed, and I think we're all celebrating. Previously, you would shoot someone, and within seconds they had ripped out of there, making fights ridiculously frustrating. It was all thanks to the Riftjector perk. As soon as your shields broke, it gave you a quick escape, and people were abusing it hard. Now that it's gone, society can finally heal. The Cuddle Team Leader head was built during the Vibin season, and since then, it's remained on the island for as long as possible, even sticking around for a new chapter. We were all rooting for this place to go further, but just like Lil Whip, it couldn't survive Mega City dropping right on top of it. One of the best features of Chapter 4 was this secret snowball mechanic that appeared when you pickaxe the ground. You could hide in it, roll it down a hill, use it for cover. It was incredible. And for some reason, Fortnite has disabled it, thinking nobody would notice. Something that's impossible to miss is the removal of the Shockwave Hammer. Arguably the most iconic weapon we've had in years, and the question on everyone's mind was, will this appear in the future? Well, of course we logged in, and our local Oathbound chests were nowhere to be found, and I don't know if they'll ever return. I am still grieving over the loss of a beloved POI that was only in the game for a season, but became a fan favorite anyway. Faulty Splits had a bowling alley, a hot dog restaurant, and some destroyed offices, overall pretty unique. And historically, Fortnite has never removed a new chapter POI after just one season. But of course, Faulty Splits had to be the first. At least you can find the remains of this place for the rest of Chapter 4, letting us pay our respects. But if you use vehicles like a normal person, you're probably gonna be upset once you hear what Epic did to them. Now, thankfully, they didn't vault the classic ones, but they did remove Chonker's tires, which have been in the game since the Primal season. It is a double slap in the face because cow catchers are gone too. These things were honestly pretty underrated, letting you tear through an entire POI without stopping. That's right, motorboats have been vaulted, meaning there's no way to speed around the rivers or spend all game fishing in the ocean anymore. The only time they've been removed was during events like Fortnitemares and Most Wanted, but now they're straight up gone. It's pretty crazy that they managed to survive 14 seasons, but items like the Guardian Shield only lasted for one. This was a lifesaver for zero build players, letting you carry an impenetrable barrier for all angles, not to mention the fact that it recharged. There is one secret removal that no one's complaining about. When Chapter 4 started, players had some strong feelings about the Excalibur. It was basically an explosive crossbow 10 times more powerful than the Boom Sniper. Not only did it deal 135 damage, but for a few weeks, it could shoot through walls. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna miss it too much. I can't say the same though about one of Fortnite's most revolutionary items. The Falcon Scout was only given to us a season season prior with memories of controlling the guided missile. But this time, it wasn't a weapon, it was a scouting tool. It allowed you to target and mark enemies, open supply drops, and even pick up down players. The thing was insane, especially when working with your teammates, but now it is gone, and we might never see it again. At least you could look at some Battle Pass rewards coming out soon. A lot of people weren't a fan of the mid-season drops last time, making you earn 10 levels for each style. So Epic changed it to quest rewards. Now they give you extra cosmetics for simply completing weekly challenges. But a lot of pros were unhappy when Fortnite announced that they were vaulting late game arena once again. It was one of the most popular modes in the competitive scene, but for some reason, they hardly keep it in. With a brand new map, all anyone wants to do is explore it, but Epic has made that harder than ever by vaulting the most useful mode, Battle Lab. It wasn't just disabled, this has been permanently deleted from the game, meaning you can't use it to discover new locations, test items, or even mess around with friends. But one change that wasn't a glitch is the removal of the most hated animal. It looks like sharks didn't survive the entire island exploding, and I think people are gonna be happy about that. They were kind of annoying with them randomly attacking, stopping you from fishing, and having almost no loot. Not to mention the fact that almost everyone forgot you could ride them. In Chapter 3, we could rely on Chrome to repair almost anything, healing walls, cars, even people. It made the repair torch practically useless, but now they have both been removed. The Dial-A-Drop allowed you to instantly spawn a supply drop at your feet that could give you heals, weapons, or even a pickup truck. It was one of the most unique items in Chapter 3. It was in the works for years, only to be removed with no explanation. One of the craziest things happened in 2023 when Tidy was brought back after 4 years. This is already surprising, but then it got weirder because 1 hour later, it vanished from the item shop. Now, it had copyright issues in the past with Snoop Dogg, which is why it didn't release for so long, but Epic messed up again. Tidy was brought back with hippie skins, which is hilarious but also pretty controversial. No wonder it was deleted so fast. Now, a lot of fans are saying that the most disappointing part of Chapter 4 was the Fracture event. It failed to answer a lot of questions, but there's actually a reason for this. In the files, people found deleted scenes from the event, and one of them includes the last reality. When the island got destroyed, a giant mothership was originally going to steal the 0 point, and that's until it fights back, destroying the ship and flying away. If this was cut, who knows what else Fracture had in store for us? That is unlike the harpoon gun, which has been vaulted for the first time since its introduction in Chapter 2. It was the best at fishing and even became a powerful weapon if you knew how to use it, especially when throwing your enemies off a cliff. And speaking of enemies, one item that totally overstayed its welcome has finally been removed. The IO car was a sedan with increased speed and fuel, but thanks to the island's destruction, they have been all wiped out. Now, Epic didn't just vault the best vehicle, they also secretly removed Chapter 3's greatest weapon. I'll say it, the goo gun was a super controversial item that was loved by some and hated by a lot of others. You could fire a trail of explosive goo that stuck to players and structures, absolutely melting them, so I'm sure some people are happy to see it gone. But that is unlike Fortnite's most disappointing mystery, which will never get answered. In Chapter 3, the Foundation statue had 2 stone doors that were completely sealed shut. We had high hopes they would open during the event, as these doors weren't affected by Chrome. But joke's on us, the entire thing has been deleted. The statue even appeared in a new loading screen, so Epic is just trolling us at this point. One thing you can't revert is the removal of D-launchers. They were great for flying across the map and taking no fall damage. I mean, they came in clutch when running from the storm and lasted just 1 season before Epic moved on. The Chapter 4 map also removed a key feature that you totally forgot about. Since the reality tree completely died, the sapling item was taken away from us and we won't be seeing them around anytime soon. It really changed up the gameplay. I mean, being able to find a guaranteed mythic, it was a little overpowered. Speaking of great loot, one of the best locations has been removed after 2 chapters. During Chapter 4's downtime, we spotted many different landmarks floating in space. One of them was the iconic pontoon boat, but despite being teased, it didn't make it to the island. Not only did this spot have the best loot, but gave you a huge kickstart with enough slurp barrels for your entire squad. Epic seems to love removing things that were only just introduced. The grapple glider was one of the final items to arrive in Chapter 3, but it has already been sent to the vault. It's not too surprising since hardly anyone used it because it was so much worse than the original and barely had any range. Now you can imagine how excited everyone was when we heard the motel from Chapter 1 was coming back. The sign was floating in space during downtime, and it seemed like the iconic location was finally making a return. But as soon as we loaded into the new map, it wasn't even here. And the same goes for No Sweat Insurance. We last saw it flying over the island, and the sign even appeared in space. But despite surviving so many events, they didn't make it through this one. Something that no one ever expected to get vaulted are tents. They've been in the game since Chapter Chapter 3 started, and while they've had countless bugs and been disabled, they have never been truly gone. That's until players launched into Season 4, wondering if their stashed items are wiped, only to find that 10s weren't here at all. It's probably because they weren't really used much anymore, and with chrome blobs and evolving items, they'll likely just break the game. But I wish that was the end, but we even lost our beloved Truckosaurus. Since the first day of Season 2, we watched as a pile of rusty cars slowly built up just outside Coney Crossroads. Peely even crashed an entire bus there for the body. We finally got all the pieces, and Truckosaurus started to emerge as the weeks went on. We got so far, and only the head and armor left at the end of Season 3, but suddenly, it vanished. You probably forgot about the time we had a Ripsaw launcher. You can find it on the walls at the Logjam Workshop or in the normal loot pool. It was definitely a unique weapon and made for some pretty interesting gameplay, but now it's been removed. Season 3 also gave us back the Junk Rift. They were super fun to spawn a literal dinosaur or a porta potty on a player, and were especially good for taking out people in buildings. But now that everyone knows to simply run away from them, most players just weren't picking them up and were never really used. After we freed the 0 point, it also caused things to go pretty wild, but one thing it gave us was the 0 point fish. You could find them in any water around the island, and they gave you the insane ability to zero dash around, literally teleporting during any fight. Much as we love them, the chrome taking over has meant you can't catch them anymore. It was brand new for like 1 season and immediately vanished after it split the community in half. Some people thought it was way too OP with the insane fire rate, but others didn't like that you had to charge it up right in the middle of the fight, making it unreliable. Chapter 3 also brought us the 2-shot shotgun, and I think it's pretty safe to say the community really didn't like it. It was super slow to fire and didn't do enough damage to make up for it, so it has been removed. Another classic Chapter 3 weapon has also been sent to the vault, the Stinger SMG. This is another controversial weapon thanks to how overpowered it was, especially at close range. But I doubt many players are missing a gun that was practically never used. The revolver has been in the game since Season 2, but it feels like it never even returned. No one ever picked this thing up, so it's no surprise to see it removed. It is heading right back into the vault alongside the Combat AR. This gun was insanely fast, and it felt more like an SMG at times than an assault rifle, but it was pretty balanced with the recoil being ridiculously high. One item literally no one wanted to see leave was the Heavy Sniper. It comes just as Fortnite buffed them all to finally one-shot players again, and now it is being taken away. The MK7 was a game changer. Literally everyone came back in Chapter 3 to give Fortnite another shot, and the Mythic was even better. Season 2 absolutely nerfed it, and you would still be able to laser people, but now it looks like those days are over, at least for now. For now, you'll be happy to hear that a weapon everyone complained about has been snuffed. The most controversial shotgun, of course I'm talking about the Drum Shotgun. It had been in the vault for years until Season 3, and as soon as it came back, people began to realize exactly why it was gone for so long. This weapon literally tore the community in two, with some players loving it and others begging for it to leave. But with the war complete, that's not the only explosive entering the vault, because C4 have also vanished, and I gotta admit, it's a little sad to see them go. They were absolutely a fan favorite and super fun to mess around with, so we hope to see them make a return soon. Can't say the same for the airstrikes, which we only got to see unvaulted for a couple weeks before it was wiped from the loot pool once again. They were only really useful to force your enemies out of hiding, so I don't think too many people are gonna miss this one. Something that also could spot your hidden enemies was the Thermal AR. It was re-added in Season 2 after it received several updates, making it faster and changing the thermal sight. With the season over, they returned to the vault, and even the Mythic version has been removed after the Huntmaster Saber boss was taken out, along with the rest of the Imagined Order. Other mobility items were also vaulted, such as the jetpack. They have major upgrades for Season 2, especially with the new ability to hover on the spot. It made them super overpowered. But since these were only found on IO Blimps and at the Collider, they have nowhere left to spawn, and therefore have returned to the vault. And it looks like you won't even be able to hop into a siege cannon anymore. Everyone loved the feature to launch yourself super far across the map, and they were great for mobility, but after Paradigm literally sliced the blimps in half, none of them remain, and they've been wiped off the island. Other turrets have too, like the light and heavy 7 turrets that we funded throughout the season. The 7 have taken most of their supplies away, along with any of the other items we funded, like the Choppas. These will easily be one of the most missed vehicles since, we all love them, but Epic knows how popular they are, so hopefully we see them, or maybe even a new air vehicle soon. Some other vaulted weapons include the Ranger Shotgun. Introduced mid-season, this thing only had 1 bullet before you had to reload, but it was pretty powerful, just not really anyone's first choice of shotgun though. What you might not have realized is that Season 3 has also secretly removed one of Fortnite's most divisive weapons, the LMG. For years, this thing has been in and out of the loot pool, and every time we can't decide whether we love it or hate it. Either way, this thing won't be coming back for a long time. But you might be happy to hear that one of the most hated items of Chapter 3 has been finally taken out of the game, the Hunter Bolt Action Sniper. Even though it has 3 bullets kills per round, it was one of the most despised snipers in the game for its low damage, especially that it wasn't a one-shot to the head. Thankfully, we now have the heavy sniper back as a replacement, but I mean, come on, Epic, we still need that one-shot headshot back. I'm sitting here choking on my own tears, trying not to throw up when I say Colombo, who warmed the hearts of everyone, has been removed. Not only was Colombo absolutely adorable, but he also worked as a permanent launch pad, and you can feed him anything for a chance to get a free item. Unfortunately, with Season 2's arrival, Colombo was nowhere to be found, with all traces of him deleted from the game. Even Clomberries are completely gone. They were one of the most popular things to come to Fortnite in a while, and the entire community loved them. And yet, after years of waiting for this feature to come out, nobody is talking about weather being removed. 18 seasons of waiting brought us lightning and tornadoes, an incredibly game-changing experience that clearly had a ton of hype, but apparently not enough to make it into Season 2. There's a great reason as to why tornadoes weren't kept around, and that's because of all the flying POIs that appeared afterwards. But when it comes to lightning, we got no idea why it's gone. And this trend continues with yet another weapon that almost nobody has noticed is missing. One of Fortnite's most infamous weapons was first spotted in Chapter 1 when it was accidentally added into an LTM, and then had some cameos throughout Chapter 2. Of course, I'm talking about the machine pistol. It finally got its official release in Chapter 3 Season 1, and players were loving it. After spending years waiting for it to come out, we thought it would stick around longer than half a season, but Fortnite had other plans. The machine pistol can no longer be found in the game, and whether it'll actually appear again in the future is uncertain. In Season 1, Fortnite introduced Crown Royales, where if you won while wearing a victory crown, it can be tracked through an exclusive emote. People finally had a fun way to show off their wins to friends, and everyone loved it. But suddenly, when Season 2 launched, Epic Games reset all crown counts, meaning that people who had hundreds of wins were put back to square one for absolutely no reason. This is what caused a lot of anger in the community, with people feeling super demotivated after they spent all that time grinding crowns just to be deleted. But not as broken as the first ever 100% llama spawn that was added in Season 1. The Chapter 3 map had a lot of secrets, but one of the most useful was at a small farm in the snow, which had a llama inside of it. It was super unique in the fact that it had a guaranteed spawn every single game, so this was a lot of players' favorite drop spot. Well, it sucks to be those guys because they dropped here in Season 2 to find that the llama spawn is now completely gone. We got no idea why Epic removed this one. It was just a really fun way to spice things up, so hopefully we get a new secret llama spawn in the future. But some items that were removed would have been super OP if they stuck around, like the flare gun. This is no longer in the meta, and if it was, it would be so broken. Nobody realized that Epic also vaulted Nathan Drake's treasure map. As a collab, it was obviously never gonna stick around, but people have already forgotten about it. It at least lasted longer than the Love Heart Sky. To celebrate International Women's Day, Fortnite added a huge heart-shaped moon, and while it had an awesome purpose, something as simple as a moon messed up the game massively. For some reason, the whole Fortnite island turned greenish. It had such a weird tint, and players hated it. It was kinda hard to see at times, and instead of addressing it, it was secretly removed with the start of the new season. And something we're still shocked that no one's found is the mythic goldfish. Let me tell you, this one is definitely a puzzle. One of the easiest things to overlook when a new Fortnite season drops is whether the rarest items in the game are still there. And in Chapter 3, the hardest thing to get your hands on was the mythic goldfish. This thing had a 1 in 10,000 chance of dropping, and there have been people out there who were fishing for weeks trying to find the Chapter 3 version of the goldfish. But sadly, none of them have succeeded. Another thing that people will definitely miss is the quad crasher trick. When we logged into Chapter 3 for the first time, we were shocked to see quad crashers just sitting there waiting to be used. It was an awesome surprise, and obviously the first thing everyone tried to do was fly with them. But not only did they invert the controls to throw us all off, we also realized that flying was much harder to do than before. And there's a reason for it. Epic secretly nerfed the flying trick so you can't do it infinitely anymore, completely vaulting the feature from the game. Raptors. It's safe to say that a lot of players are going to be overjoyed to know that Fortnite's Raptors are now gone. These guys were awesome when they were first added, but recently they became pretty annoying, especially when bundled with every other wildlife in the game. And considering they weren't much help to us, Epic quietly yeeted them off the map once Chapter 3 came around. Another feature fans loved that was removed is shakedowns. If you dropped into Chapter 3 and thought something felt like it was missing, it turns out something was. Especially when you go to pick up a downed teammate. On day 1, we were also fascinated with the new squad revive mechanic, that nobody noticed the shakedown feature was completely missing from the game. Epic removed this without telling anyone, and we only realized when some keen-eyed players pointed it out. And so while everyone has been focused on that, nobody is talking about the Hunter's Cloak. By far, one of the most forgettable and random items we've had in the last few years has been Hunter's Cloak. This thing was useful for a solid few days until everyone forgot about it, and then it was vaulted in late Chapter 2. And then out of nowhere, Epic Games brought it back in the final few weeks of Season 8, and you were able to craft it for like 4 meat. But with Chapter 3, it turns out you can no longer do this, meaning the Hunter's Cloak is officially vaulted again. But another thing everyone forgot about was nuts and bolts. Yeah, the community has completely overlooked the fact that nuts and bolts have been removed from Fortnite, with most people forgetting they even existed. They were added back in Season 7 so you could collect them to upgrade your weapons, except we were so used to picking them up and not thinking about them that nobody noticed they were completely gone in Chapter 3. While we all thought the shopping cart was in Season 8 for a short while, it had nothing on the Icy Grappler. This was a limited time exotic weapon that was only around for less than a month. It arrived just in time for the winter season, and then when Chapter 3 released, it never stuck around. We all thought that with Chapter 3's map being 50% snow, we'd at least keep the Icy Grappler, especially for the holidays. But no, Epic didn't think it was worth bringing over. Some of the rarest items to ever be seen in Fortnite include the Mythic Mushroom, which was only in the game for 2 months. It had a 1 in 10,000 chance of spawning and gave you 100 shield instantly. Barely anyone remembers this, and it wasn't even the craziest mushroom to be deleted out of nowhere. But the mushroom would follow you around and heal you, only appearing in game for a single day. You had to bribe this guy with 100 wood, then he would become your buddy for 10 minutes. It was super broken and was clearly the first experiment with hired NPCs, which are the modern equivalent. Definitely not the shortest appearance though, that belongs to the Eye of the Storm tracker. It gave players the ability to see the next circle and was only enabled for 30 minutes. Just a handful of matches had the chance of finding it before it was deleted forever, being turned into Storm Scout snipers, forecast towers, and perks years later. You also shouldn't expect police cars to make a return. These were just decorations around the map until Chapter 2, and for pretty understandable reasons, they were quietly vaulted and never came back. We caught a glimpse of it in the canceled tutorial mission, and there were drivable police cars in the files, but those are now completely gone. And we also don't have to worry about spike traps behind every door. It was one of the most terrifying parts of early Battle Royale, and people made some very impressive trap towers with them. They came back with Cypher PK's Mythic for a few days, but it didn't mean anything, as they have been gone ever since, with traps as a whole getting phased out. It's a sad story, but it wasn't as sudden as the removal of 100% chest spawn. For the longest time, you could land somewhere, know exactly where all the loot was, and use that to calculate the best drops. This led to the popularity of places like Tilted and Pleasant Park. Until 2020, when Fortnite decided to make things luck-based, removing the 100% spawn rate. It was super controversial, leading players to drop somewhere and find absolutely nothing, which ruined the whole game. Still not as embarrassing as Fortnite's first controversy. In 2018, they dropped Season 6, including this skin, Calamity. Players quickly noticed that she had a unique feature that was completely hidden from the patch notes. For some reason, Calamity had jiggle physics that came out of nowhere. As soon as this was pointed out, Epic deleted it and said it was an unintended feature. These physics were simply an embarrassing accident, which we totally believe. But did you know about the forgotten default dance? We are used to having 2 songs, but if you've been playing Fortnite since day 1, you might remember that it included a 3rd version. This was removed because the song was inspired by George Michael's Faith, and if there's one thing Epic are known for, it is getting sued for emotes. We're pretty happy about one removal though, team killing. If you played in Season 1, you could actually deal damage to your teammates, even eliminating them if you felt like it. Every single game you were watching your back just in case your friends decided to troll you. Quickly they realized this was a bad idea, and Epic were forced to remove this in Season 2, but that didn't stop it completely. Over the years, we've had multiple ways to pull this off, like abusing cannons to launch our friends into the storm, or swapping seats in cars. In fact, at one point, Fortnite broke for a day and accidentally enabled team killing out of nowhere. Another understandable change took Fortnite by storm in 2019. Back then, it was super common to change your resolution to insane numbers, giving you a ridiculously stretched screen. This made enemies wider and easier to hit, which may or may not be true, but Epic were scared of the possibilities, so why risk it? As a result, they banned it from all tournaments in Season X, and pros tried to boycott the game, but now in 2024, we mostly accept this as a worthy removal. Even simple items can cause a huge problem, like the boombox in Chapter 1. Let me tell you, this thing absolutely obliterated structures, basically making zero build all the way back in 2019. Obviously, it wasn't great and fans weren't happy. After a massive backlash, Epic listened to players' feedback, vaulting the item permanently, and it didn't even return for OG. What about the biggest removal of all time? Something which still affects millions of people to this day, the downfall of Fortnite China. In the early days of Battle Royale, it was ridiculous. The separate version of Fortnite had no microtransactions, a free battle pass, and a time limit that allowed everyone to win the game. That's until everything vanished, and millions of Chinese players had their accounts deleted with no way to save their progress. Imagine if this happened worldwide. That is literally years of collecting skins gone overnight. Congratulations, you have just learned everything that was secretly removed in Fortnite, even items that no one remembers. Let me know how many you did. It's been Tommy, and keep it here on Top 5 Gaming. Fortnite is full of secrets and things you've never noticed, so grab a snack or relax as we run through 1 hour of insane little details. Everyone knows there's pets in the game, but my favorite of all is Mary Munchkin, who has a tiny chance to dab when you get an elim, or even smoke a candy cane. Still not as cool as John Wick, who got a new style 4 years later. It's based off the 4th movie with a full black outfit, but did you realize he's missing a finger? A nice tribute to the films. There's also insane detail at Chapter 5's train stations. Because each area of the map is set in different regions of Europe, the announcements are in real languages like French, German, and even Greek. And if you've been using cluster clingers and wondered what makes them so powerful, it's because they're actual grenades. They're almost identical to the ones we all know, except for the big red button on top, they're shrunk down and strapped to the plunger. And if you've been using Peter Griffin's set recently, fans of the show will recognize the origin of his pickaxe. He used to sell them at the ballpark, and we all know what it's for.
Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher! Get your butt scratcher here!
But if you head over to Reckless Railways to explore, one piece of graffiti shows the cubes. This isn't a normal spray in the game, so either Epic is teasing something, or it's just a nod to the past. If you're playing Chapter 5 and trying to find a skin in your locker, you might be wondering why Peely looks like this. Well, that's because he went missing this season. It's even updated the locker to be a missing poster of him. Most contrails are usually pretty normal, but some of them go the extra mile. Equip the Sky Scratch Dive, and because it's Oscars, you'll be able to spot tiger eyes glaring at you through the shadows. The Creeping Cardboard also got updated for Chapter 5, and now it's a gray box for oranges. Maybe you're confused why? Well, it is actually taken directly from Metal Gear Solid for Snake's arrival to the game. One of the coolest parts of the season is the underground hideouts. Not only are they stacked with loot, but pay attention to the whiteboards here. As each boss around the map gets eliminated, they're crossed out with a red X. If you'd rather chill out on Fortnite Festival, have you heard about the secret stage? There's one hidden on the beach under the pier, and another where you'll have to do parkour all the way to the roof of Megaplex. Sometimes Epic puts attention into the tiniest things, like which side of the road to drive on. For 6 years, the signs around the map have indicated that people drive on the right-hand side, but when they added Mega City from Japan, they made sure the cars drove on the left. But one of the least used Marvel skins has an insane secret. Zoom into MJ's outfit and you'll spot this Black Dahlia necklace, the same one Peter gives to her in the movie, and it's even broken to replicate it. When the Full Tilt emote released, we all knew it was a reference to Naruto, but if your language is set to Spanish, it's actually called "no running." Yeah, it couldn't be more obvious. Unlike another emote which hides the entire map. Reality Master was released for the end of Chapter 3, showing the island in the bubble, but if you zoom in, you can see they actually detailed both sides of the map, with Chapter 2 still corrupted from the cubes. And if you paid close attention during the Fracture event, you might have spotted the most OG detail in the entire game. As Paradigm flies through space, you can spot some players running along Cuddle Team Leader's head, a great homage to Fortnite's original logo. Even getting a phone call in Fortnite has more detail than you'd imagine. Listen closely to the ringtone in the busy emote. Sound familiar? It's pretty hard to notice, but it's actually the same song from Tidy. One of the shortest lived details is only around for a season. At Faulty Splits, you can find the old bowling scoreboard from the last people that played, but these aren't any ordinary names. They're actually all Fortnite devs that put themselves there as an Easter egg. And for players who paid attention all the way back in 2018, even the shipping containers had a small secret. Normally, they look like this, but just for Fortnite mares, they changed their graffiti to a zombie. Now let's bring our attention to Verity. She's a pretty recent skin, but has a detail that has confused everyone. She has a spy earpiece. It is the same one used by Midas's crew, and the artist revealed it was specially requested by Donald Mustard, with more details being revealed in the future. Sometimes they like to leave hints to the past, because when we all landed in Chapter 2 for the first time, only 1% of players realized the middle island was in the shape of the OG Chapter 1 map. Some details are brand new, like anytime you equip a DMR, aim down the scope, and your character will actually close their other eye. You'd never even notice this. But did you know it was possible to see Groot in the game over a year before he was even in the Battle Pass? Star-Lord's backbling seems like a standard Guardian's jetpack, but look closely and you'll see a mini Groot keychain on it. There's also tiny secrets hidden on weapons. Everyone loved the recon scanner back in Season 7, but I bet you didn't notice the tiny screen that counted the number of players in the area you marked. You also had to notice that Thunder is missing something to understand his secret. It's based off a kaiju like Godzilla, so you'd expect to see a tail, but take a look at his set and you'll find it's been chopped off to use as a pickaxe. A truly hilarious detail could only be found in Retail Row. During the war between the spy factions, they set up undercover stores for ghost ghost flowers and shadow lamps. The only issue is they were neighbors, so they were spying right through the walls, vents, and even telescopes. You can find even weirder encounters in Chapter 4. One of these random rift spawns was a chicken with Tender Defender looking after him. Well, except these were loot chickens glowing with items, so if you really couldn't resist free loot, killing them would make him cry. Now, there's even some cool Easter eggs on the ATK. This is only the second vehicle to be added, but still featured a Durr Burger and Tomato Head as a mirror accessory, alongside a golf bag full of pickaxes instead of clubs. But there is one detail that most people have never even seen. Cameo is one of the skins in Chapter 2's first Battle Pass, but people always wondered what her reactive feature was. Turns out if you're using the base style and aim down sights, her glasses display will light up. And on their 6th birthday, Fortnite updated something for the first time since release. Usually we all thank the bus driver as you drop into a match, but if you did it during the event, you wished them a happy birthday. If you played the Marvel season, you probably unlocked Jennifer Walters, and when you use her emote to transform into She-Hulk, she actually takes off her glasses. So what's the best part? Well, when you change back, she is still missing them until she puts them back on. So if you cancel it midway, she's stuck without them. Not the only interesting accessory, because Colby is actually a VR player. She has the mask, headphones, and her pickaxes are the controllers. She even equips them from her back bling, which is a console. There's so many secret details with skins that most people didn't realize Piper Pace's hidden meaning. Her base style is obviously Pizza Pit, but Hyperspace is inspired by slurp drinks, and Hazardous is based on Guzzle Juice. And if Tomato Head's Pizza was your favorite, you probably paid respects to the restaurant before it left in Chapter 1. As a rift appeared to take away the iconic statue, Islanders left picket signs around saying their farewells. Omega also says goodbye when he's eliminated. Since he has a bunch of LED lights all over his suit, when he gets taken out, they'll actually turn off. Not the only character who had something taken away. If you dropped at the yacht in Chapter 2, Midas's statue actually had glasses on. Turns out these are planned for him until the last minute when Donald and the team decided to cut them from his character, but I guess they forgot about the statue. At least he was given one of the coolest features in the entire game, the ability to turn any weapon gold. Although some of the old ones have never been tested, and that's why no one knows about the 24-karat Infinity Blade. LeBron James has 3 outfits in the game right now, but if you take a closer look at the Toon Squad and Taco styles, his designs have been replaced with Fortnite references. There's a pickaxe, the cubes, and a battle bus in a rift. Even the words, "we can build it." And if you ever wondered what this code meant on Jonesy's prison outfit, we have actually seen it before. Rewatch the trailer for Chapter 2 Season 5, and you can spot the same number on a door outside his office. Sometimes Epic goes all out on collabs, like Boba Fett's hidden reactivity. Aim down sights with the skin equipped, and you'll see his rangefinder come down and activate, just like in the movies. There's also emotes that have a bunch of details, like Pick Me, which comes with its own school desk. Just like in real life, there's scribbles all over it, a game of tic-tac-toe, a message from Peely, and even someone crushing on Jonesy. By the time Zero Crisis happened, most people had forgotten about Season 5, but Epic actually hid a secret from a previous trailer. When Kratos was introduced, he scared off Mancake in the cinematic, and it took the whole season for them to eventually fight. There's some pretty strange weapons in the game, but a stinkfish has gotta be one of the weirdest. These are actually based on blobfish in real life, and some of the variants look like a clown and whale. If you prefer a drink instead, grab a slurp juice, and you'll find a secret hiding in plain sight. Zoom in real close, and the glass actually has markings saying Le Jar, so I guess it's fancy or something. We've all spotted the references in the Season 7 trailer, from Crackshot's back bling to the ornaments in the tree, but there's even more here that hardly anyone noticed. Like a Rift to Go snow globe, a home is where the fort is framed, and even the fact that the gingerbread are designed after Mary Marauder. Sometimes the design is actually a feature. Relic's back bling had people wondering if the map worked. Well, good news, the signal tracer arrow actually reacts to the direction you're turning towards. Even lobby poses have a hidden reference now. You're probably familiar with Agent Jones's iconic stance with his fists together, but this is actually taken from OG Jonesy's featured image in Chapter 1. When the island flooded in Chapter 2, Ocean knocks out Brutus in the trailer and takes his helmet, which she then keeps as an edit style for her own skin. But one place you don't want to look is in Tilted's toilets. Inside the cubicles, you can find a reference to the husks from Save the World on the wipe dispenser. Well, clearly someone isn't using it. Look at this mess. Yuck. If you want to clean your eyes after that, turn your attention over to some art instead. The Starry Night glider is meant to be a stolen painting, but it's actually based off a real piece by Vincent van Gogh. Only this time, it's Tilted Towers. Still not the coolest real-life item in the game, because Cade's outfit features a retro gaming controller. The gauntlet on his left hand is inspired by the old Nintendo Power Glove. There's countless references and designs taken from the real world, and the same goes for the Nitro Fang. It's a mashup of an old Ford Mustang and AMC Javelin to form Fortnite's own getaway car. Epic got the Terminator collab spot on, replicating Sarah Connor directly, even her knife is on the belt. So when you equip the pickaxe, it actually takes it from the sheath. One of the tiniest landmarks was so loved by the community it once got its own update. Chapter 2 added Grumpy Greens, a set of bushes as an angry face. So when reality waves hit, turning the place primal, they changed to rocks with a new name, Grumpy Gravel. Speaking of being turned to stone, Lyra is a modern day version of Medusa, and her sweater looks like she had a run-in with Agent Jones, turning him to Stonesy. If you want more evidence, just look at the back bling. And did you know there was a secret magazine in-game? Deadpool's trailer revealed to us that Fortnite has its own version of Vogue, and Agent Peely actually won Banana of the Year. You better keep an eye out for Santa's Reindeer too, because even though Dolph looks friendly, he has got a candy cane gun in his holster. Not gonna lie, I would love to see this become an actual weapon one day. One thing I don't want to see is Meowscles butt naked. A poster in Mega City showed him flexing behind a bush with nothing on. Even his suspenders are gone. The Backtracker backbling doesn't give you an advantage with the storm circles, but you do have to appreciate the effort of updating this to the new map every chapter. This even happened during OG. One of the saddest changes to the island happened when Deadpool took over the yacht. Sure, it was a great party and full of Easter eggs, but what happened to Meowscles? He basically got thrown out and given the cardboard box factory instead, and you can even find him crying. But if you're more of a dog person, Wendell is the skin for you. His idle animation really brings him to life by panting, scratching, and just acting like man's best friend. Not the only skin to pay attention to in the item shop, because when Diamond Hands first released, you can see the Fortnite stock market in the background. Look in closely, and you'll see companies like Durburger, Softies, and even Victory Motors. They're all doing pretty well, apart from Kevolution Energy, which has dropped by 999%. But there's a crazy secret with one of the most common skins in the game. If you own Lara Croft and talk to the Aura NPC at Crude Harbor, you'll get a special line of dialogue where she calls you a legend, because she's a treasure hunter too. And some players that were fans of the Eevee skin in Season 3 were disappointed when her wrap didn't make the dual pistols blue and red like the concept art. It was the whole point of her skin even appearing in her back bling. So people logged into the next update, they were surprised to see Epic had fixed it, a great tribute secret that you can only see with dual weapons. You probably realized by now that Epic put so much effort into things people barely even see. When the Foundation was revealed as The Rock, he did the iconic eyebrow raise. It's even his built-in emote. But to make it authentic, Epic had to add additional bones in his model just for his eyebrow. Back in Chapter 1 and 2, you can find sections on the road set up with a speed trap. Go past the speedometer, and it would actually track your speed, whether you're walking, running, or even driving a vehicle. Just make sure it isn't the battle bus, because when it crashed in the Fortnite trailer all the way back in 2018, that really happened. When everyone jumped in game, you can find the bus and balloon crashed into a field near Lazy Links. And it's even better when Epic pays attention to detail with collabs. When Star Wars returned for another crossover, we were amazed to see Luke, Leia, and Han arrive in the shop, but switch styles between Luke's farmer and Jedi Knight style. Not only does he lose his hand, but he even changes from Anakin's lightsaber to his own one. Not the only Star Wars secret in the game. Equip Obi-Wan, wait in the lobby, and eventually you'll see him do his iconic Jedi mind trick from the movies.
You don't need to see his identification.
One place Epic loves to hide secrets is during live events, and if you pay close attention during the Chapter 2 finale, you could see text on the screen. Dedicated players actually translated it to details about Jones, like his name, offense, and even his penalty being termination. Still not as hidden as Hacksawer's pickaxe detail. Each time you hit an object, the screens will turn red with a warning sign, breaking the coding. That's a lot less damage than Jones was during the Zero Crisis finale. We all saw him fall from the bus and take 99 damage, but this means he then fought Xenomorph, Terminators, and even the Foundation all at 1 HP. If you own the Amazing Cube emote, take a closer look at the puzzle. This is no normal Rubik's Cube, but instead of the classic colors, the tiles are painted purple, gold, and blue, like all of the cubes. During the Marvel season, Epic had so many Easter eggs that everyone missed the Berserker Barrage Spray, named after Wolverine's power ability in the Marvel vs. Capcom games. Some collabs are hidden behind normal skins. Joy was a community concept that made it into the game, but by surprise, she got a built-in emote playing Doja Cat. It's even crazier when you realize this is the only normal outfit to have a built-in Icon series dance. Not the only concept secret though, because Nana Buddy was actually designed by someone in the community before being given out as a crew bonus. The full set was made by Denny and even contained a monkey skin that fans are still hoping to see. But only a handful of players got to see the secret minigame that was only added for 48 hours. During the Black Hole, you can enter the Konami code and play a Pizza Pit version of Space Invaders to pass the time. And if you missed the old map, just equip the Eco skin, which is filled with memories. From Dusty Depot getting hit by the meteor to Loot Lake's destruction, even his legs are the different biomes. It's no surprise creators wanted to add the same level of detail to their own skins, and that's why if you look closely at Cypher's glider, you'll see this bow. It is the same one tied to his microphone, and it's all because his wife gave it to him when they first met. But one of the craziest details on the skin wasn't discovered by Doja Cat. It's even crazier when you realize During the Black Goal, you can enter the Konami code and play a Pizza Pit version of Space Invaders to pass the time. And if you missed the old map, just equip the Eco skin, which is filled with memories. From Dusty Depot getting hit by the meteor to Loot Lake's destruction, even his legs are the different biomes. It's no surprise creators wanted to add the same level of detail to their own skins, and that's why if you look closely at Cypher's glider, you'll see this bow. It is the same one tied to his microphone, and it's all because his wife gave it to him when they first met. But one of the craziest details on the skin wasn't discovered for almost 4 years. Sash Sergeant was released all the way back in Chapter 1, but it wasn't until recently that people noticed every badge on his outfit is a real scout badge. One of the most popular Fortnite Mares collabs is Michael Myers, and if you equip his famous knife, it's exactly what you'd expect. But use it on a player and you'll get the iconic slasher sound. Kato's modern hotels from Chapter 4 also have some great details. If you look at the paintings, you can see things like the cubes, Mega City, and even the Herald. But did you ever notice the special design on Season 7 planes? Cuddle Team Leader is on the side of the Stormwing, and this is actually a clever throwback to old warplanes in real life. They even have a picture on the dashboard. Sometimes details are a complete accident. Back in the early days, Epic would just retexture an entire skin, which is exactly what happened for ones like Skull Trooper and Rex. But if you look carefully, you begin to notice they're not wearing sleeves, it's skin paint. And some people still don't know how accurate Fortnite is, even with the smallest things. From tiny spaces between objects to little holes in the wall, you could actually shoot through any of them. But you'd have to be an OG to remember the hidden stickers on the battle bus. You can't find them anymore, but he used to have Cuddle Team Leader giving free hugs, signs to keep doors locked, and Greasy Grover bust on the rear bumper. One of the coolest details in Fortnite is the sky though. When the iceberg crashed into the island, Epic added the northern lights with it, which could only be seen at night. They look so cool, they also kept them the following chapter. Sometimes the skin will have a hidden backstory, but no one ever expected it to be Renegade Raider. Yeah, when the new remix version released in Chapter 4, Epic revealed that she's actually her sister. They even got reunited in the loading screen. We're all familiar with the existence of Fortnite China, but most people never got to see some of its craziest changes. Since images of skulls are banned, things like Mystique's skull had to be turned into a ball, Blackheart had no face, and Shadow Brutus looked like Gru. There was also some hidden references that involved Mr. Beast. Everyone was so focused on winning $1 million in his tournament that they missed a plane crash, house drop, and military chase from his famous videos. Speaking of viral clips, one moment by iFrost Origins captured the worst mistake on the Chapter 2 island. So when Epic saw it, they couldn't help themselves and added a gravestone to mark the occasion. And you can highlight your own success with this competitive back bling. Each season, Epic gives out a new reward to show off your skills, from the Burn Bright emote to now the Red Mask Ranker. It progresses with your rank, and after the end of the season, will lock in the highest level you reach to flex on other players. Not the only accessory to pay attention to, because in the Ghostbusters collab, there's only a few differences between the male and female outfits. Take a look at the gadgets, and you'll notice the males have old tech from the 1984 movie, while the women have newer items because they're from the 2016 reboot. And during Chapter 3, there was one secret that had everyone guessing. On a cabinet at the Joneses POI, you could find a giant blue cube which looked identical to Blevin from the end event. Next to it were some dice colored purple and yellow which matched the rest of the cubes, as well as a mysterious red version that we still haven't seen. One feature that Epic never needed to add left us all feeling a little disappointed. After we got to tame wolves and boars, we could ride them all over the map, but if you died in battle or replaced them with another animal, they'd end up heartbroken. But only the most dedicated fans of Attack on Titan spotted this secret about Levi. Wait a while in the lobby, and you'll see he picks little things off his jacket and brushes his clothes. Seems like a normal idle animation, but this is a clever reference to how he's a clean freak in the show. And the next time you go up to a vending machine and speak to Lana, try using the crowning achievement emote. She'll have a unique line reacting to it, and it even changes depending on what she's selling. Not the only AI that has some hilarious speech, because half of the bots in the game have great references. From Athena or Apollo asking which chapter's map you prefer, to references from famous literature like Double Plus Good for 1984. If you travel to places like Kenjutsu Crossing, you can find these gongs hanging on a stand. It looks like a standard prop, but hit it and it'll actually ring.
Nice.
Not a sport, but softball is, and it's officially in Fortnite. Back in Chapter 3, Jones confirmed the IO has a team for each department at HQ, even the Doomsday Division.
Oh man, their softball team is awful, but they will one day destroy us all, so kind of a wash.
And if you want to keep track of time while you play, equip Ludwig's Clockwork Backbling, and it'll show you your real local time on the clock. Pay attention next time you're watching the Spy's launch trailer. As we're introduced to each agent, their description pops up. But when Midas appears, his description changes gold exactly as the narrator says.
Midas, a mastermind with the golden touch.
And I bet you never noticed there are laws in Fortnite. When you visit any of the hotels or the pool, you might spot a rules sign. It says some obvious stuff like no diving, alcohol, or weapons, but then they finish off by saying you can't even have fun. There's also more signs warning you against peeing in the pool. If you're not a fan of swimming, maybe you prefer driving around on a Segway. This emote was part of the Battle Pass in Chapter 3 Season 2, but little did anyone know that it was actually an official collab. Some players have pointed out that Paradigm might have a hidden reference on her face. Since she's the pilot of the mech, it's pretty interesting that she has a scar on the same eye as the robot. But it could all just be a coincidence since the mech's head is originally based on Cuddle Team Leader with the exact same scar. If you want to sit down to relax, there's actually a hidden difference between the two animations. Males will often sit with their legs on one knee, while females cross them over completely. But if you're sitting around a campfire, just make sure you're not roasting a llama. In the old jungle biome, Epic hit a small tribal village, and you can literally find a llama skeleton being cooked on the fire. It was horrifying. They didn't exactly stop with the creepy secrets either. If you paid a visit to the Herald Tree and listened carefully, you could hear her spirit still breathing from within. We all know the High Stakes Club are vampire hunting teenagers, but they were also super fans of Starfang, a secret vampire. So if you spoke to her NPC as each of them, you'd actually get special dialogue. And if you went back after they found out she's a vampire, she turned against them. We have had so many villains in Fortnite, but I don't think anyone expected Palpatine himself to speak in the Star Wars event, which was actually canon in the movies and is even mentioned in the opening crawl. Still not the craziest collab, because Kirby once accidentally appeared in the trailer for Party Royale. Epic has never had a crossover with Nintendo, so they actually blurted out of the video. A trailer secret you can still find today is right at the start of Chapter 2's launch. As it zooms out of the black hole through endless space, the camera actually flips 180 degrees, because of course, we went to the other side before returning again in Chapter 3. Even simple trailers have hidden lore, and that's especially true with the Slurp Legends pack. When the three of them entered the test and come out as Slurp monsters, you can see Chaos Agent in the background, the mastermind behind the experiment. This is the Bash Burner pickaxe, so while the fire is pretty tiny, it's easy to miss a mind-blowing detail. When you step into water, it'll extinguish the flame, and this works for all cosmetics. The tactical shotgun has been in the game for years, but nobody paid attention to this tiny green monitor on the side. If you zoom really far in, you'll notice it's playing a game of Snake. Everyone loves Baby Yoda, and it's easy to sit there and watch him be adorable, but if you wait long enough, you'll pull out random objects like the ball from the Razor Crest or a bowl of soup. Speaking of backblings, Skull Trooper set includes Ghost Portal, and it turns out this actually releases the spirits of other skins like Rex, Bright Bomber, and Rustlord. Make sure to look closely the next time you reload, because every bullet you put in your weapon can be customized. Depending on the wrap you've equipped, the bullet will change too. If you take Rocket Raccoon along for the ride, he is very interactive, from holding his breath underwater to spitting at people when you're knocked. An amazing detail can be found on Mancake, more specifically his head. In a match, the sun is glaring right at you, and with each passing minute, the butter will melt, getting smaller and smaller until it's completely gone. But I feel bad for the Stringles pickaxe. If there's one thing guitars are known for, it's getting smashed. Hitting things not only breaks the guitar, but his face becomes more and more bruised as you do it. A detail nobody talks about was that Steamy Stacks in Chapter 2. We knew this thing was powered by Kevin, but the POI was full of subtle details. I mean, look at the bushes. Leading up to the entrance, they are all cubes. If you find yourself in shadow mode, lurking in the sideways, or even with an alien parasite on your head, make sure to turn on voice chat, because you'll sound like this when talking to your teammates. Midas is known for his golden touch. In fact, it spreads to every weapon or item he holds. But what happens when he's wearing gloves? On the Bodyguard LTM, every skin gets a pair of gloves, and when it comes to Midas, his gold touch stops working. It's just like the marshmallows and the toasty roast emote. If you spend a long time holding them over the fire, they burn out and need replacing. But you might need that fire to warm yourself up, because did you know that when you stand in a cold area, you can see your own character's breath? And there are some secret messages hidden in the license plates of your favorite Fortnite cars. The Whiplashes are super fast, of course, while Sedan beats walking. Taxis are harder to figure out, but it's a reference to the Power Play radio station. Bear pickup trucks are grisly, and even though police cars are gone, they had laws written on the back. If you use the popcorn emote while standing in water, they'll float on the surface for a second. In replay, you can see that your character is actually pushing the accelerator and brake pedals while you're driving. When it comes to a tank, you literally control it with levers from the inside. You would never see this in a normal game, and Fortnite added it anyway. Running over leaves in Chapter 4 will make them fly around, but this has been happening for a while, just not the way you think. In previous seasons, this would happen with confetti, where walking through it would cause it to have physics. I'm more impressed by the fact that Midas's golden touch extends past weapons and items. It turns out gas pumps also turn solid gold. It's not as subtle as the audio in Fortnite, which has an insane attention to detail. Every footstep you hear in the game is different. The obvious ones are when you're walking on different terrain, like roads, sand, and snow. But the type of shoes you wear also change it. Heels make different footsteps to something like boots. There are plenty of guns that are modeled after real-life weapons, and they work the exact same way. Shooting them actually makes the bullet casing fly out and land on the floor, and your character has proper trigger discipline while reloading. Once you use those bullets to eliminate someone, make sure to check out the kill feed because there's some secret messages that only appear for special deaths. Dying on a shopping cart says, "You shopped till you dropped." Being crushed by the police car junk riff means you arrested yourself. If you somehow get run over by your own quad crasher, you forgot to set the parking brake. I feel like nobody would have noticed this flare gun secret, but Epic added it anyway. If you shoot a flare into the sky and look at the bullet in replay mode, it has text that says, "Fire at 45 degrees," just like a real flare gun. Before it released, the item was teased in a short film at the World Cup. Nobody knew if it was an actual gun or just a prop for the movie, but if you looked at the crate, it had a number. Seems random at first, but this was the release date of Season 3, which would eventually bring it to the game. If you land at Grand Glacier, you can now find the most hilarious chest ever. There's giant bushes shaped like a deer, but look behind it and who did this? So if you're rightfully arrested for what you just did, watch out because it turns out someone actually owns the Fortnite police car. When they set up the real-life event in the California desert, the number plate gave us the model of the car, revealing the in-game model is based on a 1988 Dodge Aries America. For those who treated their animal with respect, they have an exclusive secret that only appears with lightsabers. Not only can you use them while riding a boar wolf, but they even have a special animation just for this occasion. And that's not even the coolest secret that Star Wars has. There's only one person in Fortnite with a custom death scene, and that is Darth Vader. When you defeat his boss, he doesn't fall down like everyone else. Instead, he kneels before turning into blue pixels. And nobody has noticed the ridiculous amount of detail in the Witcher set. If you use his Igni sign emote while holding the sword, he'll actually keep it in his hand and remove it from his backpack. And that's not the only special cosmetic, because players discovered a small Easter egg when they combine a regular emote with a collab skin. If you became Thanos in the Avengers LTM, then use the snap action, it would make the Infinity Stones flash. Chrome was only here for one season, but if you actually threw a splash at a chest, not only would it transform the look, but the loot inside would also be converted. Forget the items because materials are even more important. This secret has been in the game for 5 years, and there's so many people who never noticed it to this day. It is very small, but if you change the mats you're building with, the blueprint paper will change with it. And if you're not harvesting resources, you could actually use your pickaxe to change the music at the DJ booths. Hitting the weak point will change the song track in the disco so you can play whatever you like. Bring some food to the party with the sizzling emote, but be careful because it can catch fire. If you wait long enough, you can start to see the food burning, and it's only a matter of time before they become flaming charcoal. There's even more detail put into the Rift to Go. If you look closely, you can actually see a small segment of the island, and that's because it works like a functional snow globe. The island has more secrets like this too. If a player is wearing a bush, moving to a different biome will change the color of the item. Sadly, this doesn't work nowadays, so let's hope they bring it back. It's not just collabs Fortnite's been referencing this season, sometimes it's themselves. If you've been playing the LEGO mode, you'll know the insane amount of dialogue there is with hundreds of NPCs. In fact, there's 50,000 lines of dialogue. And if you have Aura, she might say she gets so mad she wants to flip an entire island upside down. If you know, you know. The Matrix emote has a super unique feature that gives any outfit a pair of shades, just like the scene from the movie. You just gotta appreciate the realism in Fortnite. Even something as simple as a drink has so much detail inside of it. Running around with a potion in your hand, you could actually see the liquid sloshing around and it forms bubbles from the gas. That's just like how the clocks on the walls are always running. I mean, sure, they don't tell you the real time, but for every minute that passes, they move with it and they even follow the day and night cycle. I'm pretty creeped out by the gnome pickaxe though, because swinging this thing starts off okay, but after a few hits, it giggles with the infamous gnome voice. So if you're creeped out by that, at least Epic didn't reveal your address. In the Zero Crisis finale, they actually put their location on the side of Terminator's truck. If you search it up, it takes you right to Epic Games HQ in North Carolina. There's plenty of things to say about the water in Fortnite, like how swimming against the stream is slower, but the real challenge is trying to drown yourself. It's tough, but it's actually possible, and you'll lose health over time. In case you're some kind of psycho, no, this doesn't work on animals. They're totally fine and will despawn if you tried this experiment with them, which you gotta appreciate. With the new jam tracks, there's tons of new songs coming to the game every week, but one of them might be familiar than the rest. You can now catch Belle Biv DeVoe on rotation in the shop, and this is actually the music that Turk dances to in Scrubs. Recognize it? Yes, it is the iconic default dance, and now we can finally recreate it entirely in game. But don't get too comfortable because you might have to run from a giant cube. Back when Kevin was in the game, if you got crushed or zapped by him, the text in the kill feed would be corrupted, showing his name as a bunch of flashing symbols. But one thing has taken the community by storm after it was discovered hiding on the Chapter 5 map. In the north, you can find Cloister Castle secluded on a rock, but this place has way more than you can imagine. On the top floor, you can find Midas's office chair straight from his room in Chapter 2. It's looking out over the island, leaving many people wondering if he's returned. And the new guns could even track how fast you dance. The heisted exotics use a wrap called Neon Pulse, which changes color over time. So if you emote around them, it'll speed up and flash even faster. A detail you'd only find in the files is the codename of the islands. They're based on Greek mythology and actually make sense to the story. Chapter 4 is named Asteria, which is the island that Apollo and Artemis were born on, referencing the prequel nature of the season. It's crazy how committed Epic is to immersion, especially when it comes to graphics. With RTX, you can see accurate reflections in water, glass, and even the scopes of weapons. I mean, so much work goes into tiny things we barely notice. If you've been playing Fortnite for a while, you're probably familiar with the battle call emote. But did you know every 1 in 100 times this can happen? Just like in Season 8, when Epic added a huge telephone for both their burger and Pizza Pit, but the twist was, they actually worked. You could dial the numbers with your pickaxe and it would function like a real phone, so if a player was at the other restaurant, they'd hear it ringing. Another awesome detail was added to the map after the World Cup in 2019. Not only did the winners get a trophy and millions of dollars, but they also got their own secret tribute. If you visited Lucky Landing, a trophy engraved with Booga's name could be found. This is because it was his drop spot at the time. Now you might have forgotten why Lucky Landing was even added as a POI. To celebrate Chinese New Year in 2018, Epic changed multiple huts across the island to shrines, along with adding a brand new POI. These never appeared again for future years, so it makes sense why no one remembers it. The same goes for a secret about sharks. We've all ran into them, but there's a hidden detail that 99% of players forgot about. When Epic released this LTM, there's a small room with whiteboards telling us the IO wanted to give one lasers, a jetpack, and his official name is Bruce. Of course, it's a reference to Finding Nemo, and there's even a line implying he could talk. Now, it's still not as surprising as the first Icon series emote, which was hidden in a battle pass. When streamers launched Season 3, none of them expected to come across the positivity emoticon straight from CD and the Third's chat.
No, they didn't.
Oh, no way.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Oh my god, they added it for you.
Open bracket, plus sign, close bracket, let's go!
Wait, look what this.
And he wasn't the only one to get a secret tribute in the game, because when the Summit Striker pack released, people could only see one person. Not only was the name similar to Summit 1G, but it also had a giant letter across the jacket, which was undeniably similar to his own logo. And let's just say Ninja, he was a little jealous.
Summit Striker. It's got its colors.
And it says 1G across the chest.
No, it doesn't. Oh my god, it does. What? Are you serious?
And some skins have a secret that the devs forgot about too. These dog tags are all on the defaults, but what most people don't remember is that every skin was originally gonna have these. Well, that's until Fortnite started making more creative designs. Everyone had them around their neck, even if they felt out of place. And now you can still find them on Ghoul Trooper, Sparkle Specialist, and some newer skins like Ready Penny and Recon Champion. And speaking of old details, there's a classic part of Fortnite that even OGs have forgotten about. By now, we're all used to looking at the bottom left of our screens for health, but before Chapter 2, this bar was actually in the middle of the screen and looked completely different. And with the upgrades to graphics, we lost a detail that was small but pretty iconic. Whenever you ran, you used to kick up clouds of dust behind you that looked like it was straight out of a cartoon. A change a lot of players were happy to see was to the original minigun. When this thing was first added, you could fire all 999 ammo without stopping, which is obviously, I mean, it's a little overpowered, okay? But you'll have to go back even further to remember the giant clock that you could find in the desert. In the Mesa Hills, one of the mountains had a bunch of cars and logs on top, forming a huge sundial with a telephone pole in the middle. So if you're tracking numbers, then pay attention to Jules' drum gun. Since she's the mechanic of the device and other inventions, it is no surprise that her mythic has a hidden mathematical equation engraved on the side. The formula is actually a real one used to calculate force, with mass multiplied by acceleration. When you pick it up, one thing you wouldn't notice is the old sound effects. I think a lot of us forgot about this tiny detail, but the sound, it's so nostalgic. The same can be said about the classic assault rifle, which hasn't been seen in over 4 years. In early Chapter 1, the AR looked a bit different and actually had a white flaming skull painted on the side. And when Coral Castle was revealed, players were disappointed that it wasn't Atlantis, but there was one detail that almost made up for it. If you went to the bridge, you could find these conch shells and make an entire song with them. From a water temple to a jungle, Pizza Pet used to be a normal restaurant until the head vanished into a rift one day. Everyone thought it was gone until it came back as a stone statue, obviously teasing Tomato Temple, with the new tribe worshipping their tomato god. And that's not the only iconic POI that got a strange revamp. In Season X, the rifts didn't just destabilize the name locations, even the wooden chair was affected and transformed into a giant spaceship made of metal. Looking back, Chapter 1 had a lot of random POIs, and the biggest was probably the football stadium. It was added for the 2018 FIFA World Cup, but only lasted 4 weeks before being deleted. They also removed the ability to carry 10 minis in a single slot. During Season 7, Epic nerfed it to only 6, which seemed like a big change at the time, but now we're all very used to it. And they also used to look insanely different when using them. All consumables had the same animation of either wrapping your arms or just holding an empty hand to your mouth no matter what you were drinking. You'll probably never have the chance of seeing that again, but there is a small possibility of getting this secret version of Howl. There's only a 1% chance of it happening, but instead of the howl, you'll hear this. Now, if you're subscribed to Fortnite Crew, you might have unlocked a secret back bling that nobody noticed. With the start of the Primal season, we were all so distracted that a lot of players missed a unique backpack of Jonesy as an action figure with its own customizable parts. There was one object in the map that a ton of people missed back in Season 6. We were all focused on the giant iceberg making its way to the island that we didn't see Aim's parachute land on top of Flush Factory. It was a great attention to detail that even matched the story loading screen. And while we've seen Fishstick die in the comics and in Thunder's trailer, a lot of people don't remember his first death in Chapter 1. When Bigfoot released, not many players paid attention to his back bling, but look closely and you'll see poor Fishstick stuffed into the cooler with his arm hanging out. Chapter 1 had so many forgotten details, and one of the best was the interactive events. Throughout Season 8, we had to pickaxe giant dig sites to slowly uncover whatever was underneath. One by one, we completed each of them, revealing skeletons, geysers, and even creating a lava eruption. Eventually, we found the vault, which led to the entire thing being discovered underground. And most people don't remember that back blings didn't actually exist at first. Nowadays, we're used to being able to customize everything. But before Season 3, things like shields, ski bags, and even Love Ranger's wings were glued to the skin. Another forgotten detail could be found at Der Burger, which was the most iconic restaurant since day one, until it was infested by cockroaches. You probably remember the great food war between the rival companies, but there was a time when Tomato Head just took it way too far. You could find a box of insects on his truck outside Der Burger, and just a week later, the entire place was closed down for health and safety. A great attention to detail that storyline lovers will appreciate is the visitor space pod. After the meteor first landed, it eventually cracked open to reveal the tech inside. But when time was reversed in Season X, Epic didn't forget. They made sure you could actually head inside and see the pod before it hit the ground. In that same chapter, there was a small town in the community called Westworld, with one house that stood out from the rest. The red building was full of the iconic Fortnite chairs, and nobody knew why, but one day, they all randomly transformed into old TVs. Something none of us have seen for a long time is LTMs, but certain modes only release once and most players never got a chance to try them. Things like Steady Storm had a constantly moving zone, and Ground Game was basically an early version of Zero Build. There was also a bare bones mode that took away most HUD elements, so you couldn't see the storm, players, or damage numbers. One image that Epic did give us was hiding a secret during Operation Skyfire. After the event, we all watched the downtime screen for Season 8, but Fortnite wasted no time dropping teasers. There's some pretty strange images, but when players noticed pieces of a QR code in the corner, piecing them all together would take you to a short trailer for the new season. In Chapter 2, we had to choose between Ghost or Shadow for each of our Battle Pass agents, and whichever you selected was permanent. Sadly, there was no way to get the other style, but it was cool to see the votes change each side's POI in the next update, with Brutus's Grotto turning to Shadow and Sky Shark becoming a Ghost Prison. Now, there's a vehicle in Fortnite that most players don't even know exists. We all know what happened with the police cars, but it's surprising that we've never seen the ambulance or fire truck in the game. Well, it turns out they do exist, but are only in Save the World, so it feels like we're kinda missing an opportunity here. Right above Shady Stilts, you can find a nice statue of Fishstick. Well, that's what we all thought until we checked it with thermal vision. Yeah, not exactly a statue, Fishstick might actually be trapped inside. Collabs nowadays always have secrets, and one of my favorites is hidden in the Transformers contrail. Combo this with every skin in the game, and you'll see the Autobots logo. But Fortnite secretly changes for Optimus Primal, where instead you'll find the Maximals. You can also find details in original cosmetics like Treezy. With each elim in the match, he changes colors like a real tropical frog, and you can even hear him make a sound every time. But thankfully, it won't take as much effort to find the secret in the Sunny Stroll emote, which is hiding a Rift Butterfly for anyone who does it for long enough. The same goes for Stormy Slog, but this time, if you're patiently waiting, you'll get struck by lightning. Another secret cosmetic is Bender's back bling. Not only is his son from the show, but he's also reactive, and if you're wearing this little guy and take damage, he'll start crying. Even the Icon series is full of hidden details, and one of the best has to be Chica's wholesome tribute. Take a closer look at the pickaxe and you'll see Ida, a tribute to her grandmother.
And hopefully she's proud. She always will be in the game with me.
And the collab details keep coming with this mole on Padme's face. Pretty neat detail, but it's not just to match the character, because it's actually based on Natalie Portman's mole in real life. More noticeable things are still fun to spot too, like when the new Terminator collab dropped with Tiny Peely driving the truck. And that is nothing compared to one of the craziest details Epic's ever made. We got to explore the IO's base in the Imposters mode, but take a look at Jonesy's closet and you'll notice the Tuesday suit is missing. This ties all the way back to how he jumped into the 0 point after the Galactus event and never returned. You probably guessed it by now, that happened on a Tuesday. Don't let that detail take away from one of the coolest backblings, and I mean that literally. The snow cone melts when your health is low and will actually fill back up as you heal. In Chapter 1, we all knew Fortnite made their own versions of popular heroes like Wonder Woman or Iron Man, but hardly anyone noticed the fake Cyclops skin right out of the X-Men. Axiom has the same color scheme, laser eye mask, and even a giant X on his back. There's also another secret imposters that roasted tons of players. If you're ordering pizza in the cafeteria, take a look at the options, and you'll notice that pineapple is labeled as Psycho. And if you're defeating the Peter Griffin boss and wondering why he isn't wearing his iconic clothes, it's actually a real outfit from the show. In the Lottery Fever episode, the Griffins win $150 million, and of course, Peter spends half of it on a solid gold tuxedo. Epic also went all in with the latest Star Wars event by adding something only the most dedicated fans would notice. After the third week, the menu turned red, and the symbols at the bottom could be translated from Aurebesh to read Order 66. One of the most realistic features in game could only be seen when using certain items. You ever notice anything fire doesn't cast a shadow? Well, that's because flames in real life are the same, and so the level of detail here, it's incredible. The Futurama collab is so much love put in that Bender has over 50 unique voice lines. After you hire him, he'll follow you around and reference tons of episodes, with one of the best being, "Didn't I have a baby with you once?" It only happens when you interact with the vending machine because that's how his son is born in the show. But there's one prop in game that wins the award for being the cutest. On the Chapter 3 map, you can find this watering can in the shape of a pink elephant, a tiny addition that a dev had to go out of their way for. Just like one of the most useful emotes in the game, Swag Shot. You can use it to measure the actual height of any skin, and you'll find out that Peely is nearly 7 feet tall, while Optimus Prime barely reaches 6. For anyone with the Escapist umbrella, you might have missed a secret design this whole time. You had to win the Impossible Escape LTM to get it, which is why the caveman drawings in the top depict the entire mode, running from raptors, collecting parts, and even flying away in the choppa. But I'm more impressed that they put so much attention into Breezabelle's crew pack. Swinging the wand pickaxe creates bubbles, and they even have the oily rainbow effect just like in real life. There are 2 hidden references on a skin you would never expect. Kit Bash has been around for a while, and his Cat Bash style has Meowscles' ancient earpiece, and even a heart with links on his belt. Some tiny details, but not as small as the reactive jets on Mecha Strike Commander. Whenever you sprint or jump, the boosters on the arm will shoot out red flames. While most things are added for extra detail, some are secretly foreshadowing the future. On Malik Shield, you could see a hand reaching out of goo, exactly like the teasers for Chrome at the end of the same season. And if you manage to unlock Trace, he's reactive to this emote, and no one really noticed. Normally it has blue water, but equip as Rebel style, and it changes to green. There are other emotes that also have a hidden variant. When it comes to burpee, you'll either do the normal exercise or show off your terrible manners. So if you want to hide after that, the Shadow Bomb is a good way to get cover, but if you ever zoomed in on it, you realize the top has been a dragon head this entire time. Sometimes Epic can be funny with their jokes, and they didn't hold back when it came to the Tat Axe. The description might seem strange, but regrets is actually misspelled on purpose to mock people who get tattoos spelled wrong. It's even a scene from We're the Millers.
Hey, what is this one?
Oh, this? That's my credo. No regrets.
Pay even more attention to cosmetics from now on, because sometimes Fortnite uses them to tease the future. Back in Season 8, you could pick up the Crossroads pickaxe, which had signs for Tilted Road and Pleasant Ave. But the word delete scribbled over it wasn't for nothing, because at the end of the season, they did exactly that. Fast forward to Chapter 2 and we got Midas, one of the most popular skins in the game. But it wasn't until recently that players started to notice the detail in his tattoos. From 24K under the chin, to Midas written on his neck, and even Marigold on the leg. But there is one feature in the game that hardly any players got to see. If there's a raptor chasing you down, it might not be the best option to hide in the house, because these guys could open doors just like in Jurassic Park. You probably heard the saying that a UFO sighting is likely just a weather balloon. So when Epic added a little ship as a backbling during Season 7, they took the conspiracy and ran wild, giving it the perfect name. It's not the only time they've taken a joke from real life, because when we were able to run around in imposters, you might have seen this TV. The IO logo is bouncing around just like the iconic DVD menu, and it can even land in the corner of the screen. But if anything has attention to detail, it's the remix paintings in Deadpool's yacht. Inside, you can find a bunch of famous pictures like the Scream, but instead of the originals, Deadpool somehow snuck his way into every single one. One of the craziest features that Fortnite's ever added was one they had to remove instantly. For a short time in Chapter 1, your character's mouth would mime what you said on voice chat. It was a hilarious addition, but after only a week, it was cut. When Epic added the Fortnite pickaxe, they secretly made it inclusive for everyone. That is why there's an alternate style that switches the way you hold the utensils, just in case you're a lefty. One thing we were all holding in Season 4 was the explosive goo gun. It was pretty OP, but if you paid attention to the canister as you fired, it would actually drain the goo. Small detail not a lot of people noticed, and it even filled back up when reloading. So if you thought the IO was gone, just take a look at your own inventory. They're the ones that made the gold we've been using for years, with their logo imprinted on every bar. They're also on playing cards. You can see their logo on the back, and instead of hearts or spades on the front, it's all of their symbols and glyphs. We're all familiar with the food fight between Durburger and Pizza Pit, but there is one rivalry that a lot of people missed. In Butterbarn, you can see that Mancake had a wanted poster of Guaco with a bounty reward of 100 million. If you've ever wondered how Fortnite managed to make a pizza so healthy that it heals you, it's actually because of the toppings. Open up the box and you'll see slices of slurp mushrooms on all the pieces. Another amazing attention to detail has to do with John Wick. Whenever you equip him in the lobby, you'll notice that he has his iconic silenced pistol from the movie. This gets even better with the skin, because if you use the damage style and the bulletproof mode, it makes the bullet casings fall off of his suit. If you watch the trailer for Vibin and wonder why Vader used the Force on his own stormtrooper, it's actually so he's tall enough to go on the ride. A clever reference to this line from the movie.
Short for stormtrooper? Huh?
But did you know there's one emote that lets you fail at dancing? When you do Slap Happy, there's a small chance that the music will be out of tune and even the crowd will boo you. But to spot this next secret, you'll have to own two different skins. We all know that Midas and Oro have the same scar, but the mystery only gets deeper when you notice he has the same ring and pattern on his Midas Rex suit. One of my favorite details is found when you equip the Lack Pack. On the side of the carton is a missing poster for Jonesy, which is from when he entered the loop and got trapped. One of the most relatable emotes is Snackin'. We've all tried to throw food in our mouths only to fail, and Epic knew this. If you wait long enough, your character will try and just completely miss. One of the hardest weapons to find has a story that's been hiding in plain sight. Marksman 6-shooter was an exotic for a few seasons, but if you zoomed in, you notice tally marks all over it. It's meant to be a Western weapon, so this could be for days spent in prison or for how many people it's taken out. Something else Epic put way too much time into is the Uncharted collab. If you watch the movie, you'll know the treasure map was based on the same one they steal, but in Fortnite, they replaced the real world with a Chapter 3 island, so it fit a little better. Since there are so many loading screens in the game, it's nearly impossible to spot all the hidden secrets, but there's one in particular where Fortnite decided to go all out. The Parallel universe was exclusive to the crew, but teased things like the Alien season, Vox Hunter, and even the Foundation's banner. Our next detail revolves around one Fortnite trailer where if you blink, you'll miss it. The video for Imposters shows a janitor about to clean Jones's office, but pause and you'll notice it's all cracked and broken. You're wondering why? It's the same wreckage caused from the Galactus event. Midas is known for three things: the Golden Touch, the Divisive End, and being eaten by a shark. But it turns out Epic secretly teases fate the whole time.
They're fire, it's okay. We're back out. I'm gonna try and get away because I low-key need my op.
All right, welcoming you guys to One Piece Chapter 1115, full spoilers. My name is Sai, and today we are here to talk about two main topics. One being the Gorosei, and two being Reaction Piece, because Reaction Piece is in full swing yet again. Who have we not actually met right? Like, in the past 5 chapters of One Piece, Oda has quite literally taken us around the world. So yeah, before we get there though, let's talk a little bit about the Gorosei, because, like I said, every week, my opinion on the Gorosei changes. One week, I'm feeling great about these dudes, right? I'm like, yo, the retirement boys are at it again. And then another week, I'm like, the retirement home's on fire. You know, like, it's one or another with the Gorosei. And this week is no different, man, because this week they look good. You know, apparently, we got Marcus Mars with confirmed Conqueror's Haki. Brother. You know, like, hey, I was always on the boat that these guys had Conqueror's Haki. When they first showed up, dude, we got Black Lightning at the wazoo. Of course, these guys had Conqueror's Haki, but it was never stated. We never saw anybody pass out until Warkody did his roar. And then we're like, okay, you know, the Black Lightning, you know, that could be the Conqueror's Haki. You know, we never know with One Piece, right? Oda can go either way. People are still debating to this very day if Kobe has Conqueror's Haki when he attacked Avala Pizarro. Personally, I think he did, but, you know, it's not confirmed, so it's whatever. But for Marcus Mars in this chapter, oh, brother, he is knocking out all those snails, which is kind of funny, right? Like, when you see Conqueror Haki showings, it's like, oh no, like, there goes 50,000 fishmen on Fishman Island. Luffy's crazy. Oh my god, Shanks used Conqueror's Haki just passively, and then it knocked out all of Whitebeard's crew. And then there's Marcus Mars, who's knocking out a bunch of snails, which, you know, is not really comparable to the other feats of Conqueror's Haki we've seen, but hey, it's still really cool, and I love that they're finally using it. And I'm actually surprised they didn't use this earlier. I wonder if one of the Gorosei members could actually just unleash their Conqueror's Haki on the entirety of Egghead Island and just knock out every single snail. I feel like that would be the most effective way of using it. Maybe Warkody could do that since he has the crazy roar. But yeah, either way though, Marcus Mars having Conqueror's Haki is huge because it does make me believe even harder now that Nasujiro, Saturn, and even Jupiter all have Conqueror's Haki as well, because they were all also shown with Black Lightning, you know? So that is kind of where I'm at right now. Love to see it. Of course, will they have Conqueror's coding? Not too sure yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Like, they should be end tier fighters.
後ろは俺だ。
かかってこい。準備は何事だこりゃ。海軍ってマジかよ。
あっちにもこっちにも360度囲まれてますよ。
さすが海軍。私たちの動向は筒抜けというわけね。
こんだけずらりと囲まれりゃ逃げるところもありゃしね
はい、そこ何クールに話してんだよ。
この天気、
どんどん近づいてきてるぞ。どうしたんだよね。
あれ、そういえばルフィは
まっすぐだ。このまままっすぐに進むぞ。野郎ども。
この傘相手にはおめえ
シナゴの言ってる暇はねえ。
ストップ。攻撃準備だ。チョッパー、おめえはコーラ満タンに。どんでもなりやがれ。
正面は俺に任せろ。
左右は俺たちが、後ろは俺だ。
かかってこい。準備 OK だ。
うさっちゃった。その必要はないわ。
ガンゲかよ。
よっソード。ゴムゴムのギガントピストル。
あれ、軍艦が次々と消えていくわ。
雨も止んだぞ。やっぱりね。
どうなってんだ。
これはこの海域独特の蜃気楼なのよ。
蜃気楼。
はあ、よかった。まだ油断できないわ。私の推測が正しければ。なんだこりゃ。ここはモベジュムール海域。モベジュムール、別名不機嫌海域。見たことも聞いたこともないような天候が次から次へと勝手気ままにやってくる。わあ、
今日危険な海域ってわけだな。360ポンド砲。そう、はい。
わたあめ。
今度は空からなだれだ。
ミルフルールギガンテッド
ナイスロビー。またすげえ雨が降ってきたぞ。
普通の雨ならいいですけど。
今度は何なんだ。
もしかして
海が割れてる。
なんでもあるかよ。
だんだん下に落ちてるぞ。
このままだと深海に逆戻りですよ。
いいえ、途中で岩に激突して海の目前。
怖えことさらりと言うな。
すげえ海域だな。何のんきに感心してんだ。
どうやって抜け出す。
殴る。
切るよし。
よしじゃねえよ。どうすんだよ。ここはサニーに任せろ。空洞バースト。
今度は灼熱。あり
危ねえとこだったら。
でもさすがナミさん、新世界の天候にもお詳しいとは。
この2年間できる限りの新世界の予習をしてきたからね。
やっついてきゃビールだな。
腹減った。
でも
ああ、そうだ。釣ったばかりの深海魚が。
残念だが深海魚はさっきの天候でほとんど使い物にならなくなっちまった。ま、ちょっとは切り出せたけどな。なんか作ってやるからちょっと待ってろ。さてと、まずは手っ取り早くカルパッチョでも作って、スープは深海魚のブイヤベースに。メインは何にすっかな。おーい、できたぞ。取りに来い。うまそうだ。
ねえ いただきまーす。
とりあえずそれ食っとけ。深海魚のカルパッチョだ。
どこにもねえぞ。
大皿に持ってあるだろ
大皿はあるけどカルパッチョはねえぞ。
う。そんなわけあるのかねえ。おら
ブービー。
おめえらつまんだだろ。
俺たちじゃねえよ。
じゃあ誰が。
もしかしてモベジュムールの怪奇現象とか。おめえ
いやスープが空っぽだ。
何？誰？なんか出てきたぞ。虫か？
虫のお化けだ。
あいつか。いやそりゃないだろう。あれ？
何？イチゴが消えた。なんでトウモロコシが消えた。
マジか？ちくしょう、許せねえ。
ルフィ、外に逃げたぞ。
なんか嫌な予感がする。冷蔵庫も空っぽだ。
どこ行った？見失っちまったい。
なんなのよ一体。虫のお化けが出たんだ。
あ？飯泥棒が逃げたんだ。
泥棒た聞き捨てなんねえな。ほら、そこにあったもんをちょっくら食っただけだっぺ。
え、私？
それを泥棒って言うんだ。
何するんですかルフィさん。
逃げた。
どこに？
あれどこだ？
冷蔵庫の食材もやられちまった。酒もだ。
なんだと。
どこ行った？お前人間？よくも俺の食い物を。
いたぞ。
あれ？
どりゃ。
おい頼んだぞフランキー。
任せる。
こんなとこで捕まえられてたまるかって。
待て。うわ。
フランキーが吹っ飛ばされるなんてあいつすげえな。
本気を出した方がいいみたいだな。
こうなりゃミニミニのフルリバウンドだっぺ。
あいつでっかー。
すんげー。超素敵だー。メガお嬢団。逃げろ。さあおいで俺のところへ。
やべえぞ。
刺さねえな。悪く思わないでけろ。
俺が相手だ。
ほんなら行くぞ
ー。よし持ち上げた。ゴムゴムのプロペラ。
なんだってこれ。
プロペラ戻せ。なんだあいつ泳げねえのか。
お嬢団お助けに行くよ。
もしかして悪魔の実の能力者なんじゃねえか。
とっちゃすまねえ。おらもうダメだ。
どうしたんだ急に。
とっちゃとっちゃおら必ず助けるから待っててけろ。とっちゃとっちゃよかった。気がついた。
お嬢さん大丈夫？
おいお前
ルフィてめえまたレディーに乱暴しよってんじゃん。
ちっちゃくなったりでっかくなったりすげえじゃねえか。
おらもともとは巨人族なんだけどもミニミニのミサ食っちまって。
巨人族
だ なもんだからこれが普段のデカさで5ミリと元の巨人族と大きさを3段階に変えられるようになっただよ。
面白いなお前。
だか？
ああ、それに強いし小せえのにフランキー吹っ飛ばしたもんな。
ちっちゃくなっても力は元々の巨人族のままだからな。軽いもんだ。ほれ！
すげえな。
食料食べられたことすっかり忘れてるみたいね。
たく慣れ合いやがって。
他に
गाली गर्नु ठ्याक्कै 7 दिन तिम्रो एकै गेममा 50 पुग्छ लेभल भिक्ट्री रोयल खाऊ न ढुक्क मुला त्यत्रो खेले छैनौ स्न्यापशट क्वेस्ट हेड स्टार्ट क्वेस्ट वीक 1 वीक 2 वीक 3 कति कतिको एकदम थम्बनेल बनाउँदै गरे गुगली गेमिङ अनि अझ आफै भएपछि त बनाउनु परेन डिजाइनर भएपछि
ग्राफिक कति रहेछ
ग्राफिक डिजाइनर हो नि त ब्रो त
नाइस
3D आर्टिस्ट हाई किल गेम प्ले एकदम आएको छैन मैले हेरेको मोबाइलमा खोलेर छोडिदिन्छु Hydra is also killing bots.
ग्राफिक क्वालिटी खतरा हो त पुरा सेटिङ सब चेन्ज भयो क्या पुरा एसडी फुल एसडी मा कहाँ साथ सब देख्यो मेरो नि त्यही छ क्या अहिले डाइरेक्ट 11 मा रहेछ अनि मे हेलो तर मैक्स ग्राफिक त खतरा हुँदो रहेछ त
खतरा हुन्छ नि मलाई
हैन रियलिस्टिक टाइपको बनाइरहेछ अहिले पुरा रियलिस्टिक देखिन्छ के
अझै तिमी अनरियल चलाइरहेछ त्यो चलाएर खेले
PS4 को ग्राफिक्स PS5 ए स्टार वार्स को
एउटा लाइट सेभर छ के ओ ब्रो माथि नि
नहीं चला था नहीं किया
ओ ले हो र
ले वो क्या ले
ले हो
क्या रोटी है ये
maldito una sakian itu
पियो पियो
छोडेर गयो चुतिया
यत्रो यहाँ त्यो छ
still you never leave your
their bodies
yeah anyway I kill gameplay
राम्रो आवाज सुन्दा झ्याउला भयो कि पढाउनु भयो भने नि स्टार्ट नगरिदिनु भन्यो
ini gini bikin tauga tak guys tauga ada khatra anda ni फेरि
good किन म्याच गर्छन् भन्यो म त रिस्टर गर्ने रिस्टर गर्ने म्याच के त भनिन्छ मलाई लाग्छ कि गर्दिनु म झ्याक धेरै अझै चाहिँ टिम हाल कार्य गर्ने अनि मानिस
साइकिल गेमप्ले
साइकिल गेमप्ले
साइकिल गेमप्ले हो नि त होला maybe 35 जन मात्र पाइयो चाँडो
यस्तो ग्राफिकमा खेल्न पाएको यसमा किन मजा आउँछ
मजा आउँदैन मलाई यिनी पनि देखिन्न त
मलाई चाहिँ आउँछ मलाई
हाई ग्राफिक छ के
हाई ग्राफिकमा खेल्न मजा आउँछ के
पछि मेरो 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 टेक्सचर राम्रो लाग्छ मलाई किन हाई बनायो भने कस्तो ब्लरी टाइपको लाग्छ मेरो अहिले साफ छ सबै यस्तो हुनुपर्छ
तल पछाडि नै हो
मैले जिस्कायो तिनीहरूलाई
के रे जो पठायो
है
काम गर्दैन पठायो
ब्रोले मार्क गरे
पछाडितिर नै थियो त काम गरे ल्यापको Online class, online classroom. Only one game.
Okay. Yes, sir. Low skill bug. Reason क्या?
What? Oh, China.
Shut up, bro.
Class 2, you try to die.
यहाँ तिनजना
यही माथि थियो त
यही माथि हो त कहाँ भागे चोरहरू
यता मेरो अगाडि
I kill gameplay. केरा छोड़ दे को Strawberry reeds.
What was that?
Strawberry reeds.
Negative reeds.
Yes, there's. बिचाराहरूले थाहा पनि पाएन कहाँबाट हान्यो भन्ने चाँडो गऱ्यो ब्रो 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 उसलाई सिल्ड थोरै थियो कि यहीँ होइन बट एक्लै दौडिरहेको
Oi,
हाई स्किल गेम
मेडल वाला
हाई स्किल होइन हाई किल गेम
आइल्यान्ड तिर हम
यसलाई हायर गरौँ नि यार
मसँग ट्वेन्टी
मैले पैसै छैन 1 रुपैयाँ
कति भन्नुसम्म
Come on, bro. You cannot be more broke than me.
Oh shit, I have 2,964. यतैतिर आउँदा
Wait, no, wait. Hit तिर्गा कति आत्तिरी भयो
आइल्यान्डमा छन् आइल्यान्ड
आइल्यान्ड कस्तो राम्रो गन परेको यो के रहेछ यसमा एट्याचमेन्ट रिकोइलै हुँदैन त
भन्दा यसको त प्राइम त पनि भन्दा अफै भइन्छ तातेर बसेर माथि
ए भाइ
भागो म्याउ त्यो यता आइज
आयो आयो नाइस 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 अझै अर्को
मारो
ब्रो वेट ए वेट न यार वेट वैक्यूम क्लीनर ए यता रहेछ नि त अर्को
को आयो डङ डङ पड्क्या
स्पॉट होला नि कतै केही छैन भाइ नो लूट यहाँ पाँचवटा होला यहाँ लेजेन्डरी लेजर ड्रम दुइटै एउटै रहेछ यो लिगे हुन्छ राम्रो छ यार
यता
हाई किल गेम प्ले त देखाउनु पर्यो
मर्यो त्यहाँको
दुईजना मर्यो
यता तल अब
हाई किल गेम प्ले त देखाउनु पर्यो लाग्यो कि नलाग्यो भने हाई किल गेम प्ले भएछ त कतै
मान्छे नै हो
लिने हजुरले यताबाट जिप लाइनबाट जाने राम्रो रहन्छ पो होला के हो यिनी त पहेटासित
यो साइडमा थियो के अघि त
पत्तक
19
जाने हो के हे यहाँ यिनीहरू बाँच्न लागिसक्यो गरेर बसेर ए तेरे
मेरोमा देखाएको त नकडाउन भन्नु
हाई किल Bro, don't do that. I earned that shit.
मेरोमा फ्रीको किल आइरहेछ
ए फ्रीको किल आयो यिनीहरू जोन भित्र पस्न पाएन
मैले अघि हाने थिएँ त्यही भएर
होइन होला होइन होला होइन होला मलाई देख्नुभयो मेरो हाई आइक्यू गेम प्ले
आइक्यू गेम प्ले
Shut up, bro. Not funny.
क्या है होगा?
I kill gameplay. एकजना मात्र हो बिचरा तुर कामी होला बट भाइ बाइकमा हो र म तिमी नदिनु नि त गए कति बढ्यो लेभल वक्त किन्न हुँदोस् त
Rich.
Yes, bro is richy.
Rich good. बोल्न भाइ जति देख्छु भाइ
मैले हेरेकै छैन म रोक्नु म 6 जना बनाइदिन्छु
म नि 7 जना बनाइदिन्छु
हेरेकै रोक्छ म त हेरे होइन रोक्नु खुसी लाग्यो नि त
ल सब्सक्राइब नि हान्दिए मैले
57 with the subscriber.
Hello.
Still 5 watching day.
Hello.
लगाउनु 1
मैले परफर्मेन्स मोडमै चेन्ज गर्ने बिर्से
Google Gaming Nepal हो क्या
Google Gaming Nepal.
Bozilla, nice. 7 watching. Oh, 9 likes. Bro, peak ma अहिले त.
Gulu Gulu.
Bro is in peak form right now. Okay, no Vine. Every comment equals to 1 kill challenge. Hey bhai!
1 kill.
1 kill भइहाल्यो. Ain't no way. म यसरी मर्छु भन्ने मलाई लाग्यो. कहाँ मर्छु? Okay, nice.
No stun guy.
Purple key. Khoi purple. देखाउनु त.
Purple. मैले नि पर्पल पल्स ग्रेनेड पाएँ.
तेरी मैं गधा. के मलाई नि केही थाहा छैन के भन्नु लाउनु. सीमा ठाने. मेरो मुख त गदेलाई निस्किन्छ. गएको याद आउनु. सिधै त निकाल्यो. कहाँ टाइम भयो गाली गर्नु.
What the hell?
आइजा छुट्टी आइजा.
Sorry.
ठगे मुला. खै कुन गजको मैले होइन. 10 likes punya tuh gua. Hero. Cyber PK in the making.
उसको क्या होना है स्टार्ट होना है.
हजुर अलि सक्सेसफुल भएपछि मेरो गेम प्ले देखाउनु है पहिला. I invited a pro player in this lobby. म त सुरुबाटै हात बसिसकेको थिएँ. कहिले नि लोड थिएन.
टाइपिङ अहिलेसम्म राम्रो छैन.
सुरुबाटै यत्तिकै थियो कि.
ओइ के दुई दुईवटा त
के हो दुईटा ए मलाई के नै होला भने
होइन पुरा साइडमा राखेको क्या पुरा
एकजना त मारिसक्यो मर्यो तँ पनि ओके आयो के लिनुहुन्छ भन्नु लाउनु साइफन वाला ड्यास वाला त हाई किल गेम प्ले है ओके हाई किल गेम प्ले है नबिर्सिकन
हाई किल
Come on guys, like पनि हाई गरिदिनु भन्नु न त्यही every like equals to 1 kill 10 वटा अझै भएन 10 वटा भएर लाइक क्या 7 वटा हाकिल प्लस त हजुर पुर्याउनु पर्यो नि 10 वटा त हजुर हान्ने होला
ठिक छ
अब बस्छ काखमा
त्यसपछि नभनौँ भने
भन्दिनँ किन भन्ने कहाँ सबैलाई सुनाउँछु म
bot killing bots
भाग्यो यति हो म्याम पकायो मारौँ न हो मारौँ नाइस 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 उठ बस मात्र गर्नु भयो यी त दबाउनु यहाँ माथि माथि इनिमी कमन तानिहालौँ आयो अर्को यहाँबाट चोर दवन केही छैन kill him that bastard yes sir क्लपर ल्याइदियो मलाई भेजै रह्यो त यार
लाइफमा बेजत भयो क्या
त्यस्तै त्यस्तै यत्रो छ सामान खै कता हो हाइड्रो ल म चाहिँ केरा लिएर काम लाग्छ ऊ यहाँ त यहाँ
के चाहिँ
यहाँ दुईटा छ त ओके लाइट
बेजत भयो
यता यता स्नाइपर त भेटेन यो भेटे त्यसले लायो भने खतरा लागेको छ लाएन भने एउटा गर्छ यहाँ यो साइड
गाडी
लाग्यो
गयो
लाग्यो
सर एकदम एकचोटि गएर आइसक्यो फेरि जाम म फेरि जानु तलसम्म
गएपछि आफूले खानु पर्यो नि त धान जति भागन जति आउँछ नि हाल्छ भातको
यहाँ त एउटा इनिमी देखे जस्तो लाग्यो
सरलाई खाना खाँदै ओभरडोज भइसक्यो
मैले त्यति भात देखेको
खोइ यो त पहिले त्यति भात थियो पहिले
त्यही भएर भने खाना जति आउँछ त्यहाँ भाव यो
खाऊ जस्तै खानु
मुलाक tag फेरि भेज द कम ऑन गाइस कम ऑन पछाडिन्छ है यहाँ बदन गयो यहाँ लेट गयो प्लेयरले लेयर गयो सँगै नगयो हुन्छ कि मैले बचाए हुन्छ एकजनाले kill him bastard
why thinking of nada
mar nice come on guys म त कोच भइसक्यो
ए यार के थियो एउटा
ओके
यसले के गर्छ
कोच भइदिए यहाँ
साइडम
कोच आइदिनु तिम्रो सर्टगनमा यही छ क्या फेरि 3टा गोली सकिएपछि सक्यो भाग्न पर्छ
त्यहाँ गएर लाग्दैन अरे मैले बाहिर निक्लेर
त्यो नि 3 गोली खाएपछि सक्यो नौडा नि यार गरी
एन्जल
यस एन्जल पापा की बारी
चल्यो
एन्जर
म तयार गरिसकेँ एउटा
यहाँ र यहाँको दाइ त कहाँ
छैन
एन्जर ल्याएर
बोल्नेवाला मात्र देखाएको
ए माथिबाट ओ ब्रो ए सिल्डै खस्यो केरा खान
कति केरा खाने
एउटा आयो यताबाट उडेर पछाडि
पिछे त देखो
झाडीहरू पस्यो क्या हो
एक त भाग्यो डरायो
कहाँ हर हो एक हिट रे हेडमा लागिरहेको
लिटरली अनएचपी मैले एउटा नगानेकै मैले हानेको है मैले गानेको
हान्नु भयो मैले हानेको मेरो चिप्किरहेको नि
हाने थिएँ एक दुई गोली होइन मैले 2 गोली लाग्थेँ शटगन त अनि रिलोड गयो मैले त 1 HP भनेकै थिएन नि मैले 1 HP भनेकै थिएन
के रिडु हेरेर भ्याउनु हो
के हेलर बेस्ट एनिमी अफ ऑल टाइम
राम्रो होइन त ओइ
बवाल छ त
रिभेन्ज हो नि त सबै त लियो कि लिएन त सिजन 2 मा त्यसको असली रिभेन्ज हो कि
एन्डिङमै छ
2 जना हिरोको मेम्बरहरु पेन्डिङमा छ अहिले आयो भने त तलका मत भने अरु एनिमीहरुलाई दिनु परेन मौका तो सेन्ट हैन स्वोर्ड सेन्ट हो कि के जाति हात आधा भएको त्यसले हिल गरिदिन्छ त मतलब एक्चुअल हिल ओहो यसको केक कति राम्रो खाइदिउँ हुने मेरो खतरा बढ्यो त्यसले गर्दा 166 200 पुग्दिन्छु म
3 दिनमा
पुगिन्छ खास नपर्दा इरोटिक पनि छ बट एक्चुअल स्टोरी नि छ के त हावा पुरो हिँड्दै जस्तो लाग्छ एक्चुअलमा स्टोरी नि छ के त्यस्तो लाइक प्लटै बिनाको जे पाए त्यही त्यो फ्यान सर्भिस मात्र भन्ने हुन्छ चाहिँ त्यस्तो हेर त लुटेर एमो छोड्दैन नि Yo sé la tu boss it's in a selayo गर्नु पाउँदै मरे बिचरा भाइ यहाँ हुइया गर्थ्यो
यो एसएमजी हो
त्यो एसएमजी
ट्याक्टिकल एसएमजी ट्राइपल
Tactical SMG and tactical AR but SMG go hey
त्यही त एमो
holy moly what body
holy cow
यता आऊ न यार यता हुम तिमी है त यस्तो नुबडे है यो एक्सबक्सको एम एसिसले गरेर हिरो भयो कस्तो चिप्क्या त्यसको गोली हेर मस्त उभिएर हिँडिरहेको फेरि चिन्तै छैन नि भाग्यो पानीमा पौडिन्छ मेरो कार्ड लिँदा
I am fastest.
यही बस्ने लिएर गएको
है स्नाइपर पड्कै थियो कहाँबाट नाच्यो आज
रिटर्न टु लग्यो मजा आएन त्यस्तो राम्रो लोडआउट सित नि मर्यो यार पुरो शिट त्यहाँबाट 25 20 यसलाई हेर 25 रे यसलाई फेरि 20 रे के हो यो क्या बोनस रिवार्डको पेजेसमा के एउटा रिवार्डलाई र्यान्डमली 25 स्टार्स देख त्योभन्दा माथि टियरको रिवार्डलाई फेरि 20 देख के
तोजी आएन है
के तोजी ऊ आयो त बरु माइरहेको केटी
तोजी सही
के बोनस ए भ्याइदिने हो भ्याएपछि मनी जुवर त निकाल्नु पर्यो त्यस्तो स्ट्रेस हुने होइन जतिसम्म दिन्छ दिन्छ भिभक पछि त बाँकी त फ्री वेज जस्तो हो कि वर्थिक त हुँदैन बट त्यो पाएसम्म गरौँ हजुरको मुस्लिम लेटरमा थियो अस्ति डिएक्टेड वाला भनिसके त अस्ति
तिम्रो नि कोअप एप्लाई गर्नुपर्छ होला नि
पर्छ
ट्राई गरेको मैले त बुझ्दै बुझेन
कस्तो बुझेन
लास्टसम्म पुगे के डकुमेन्ट हाल्न पर्छ
केमा
के फर्म भर्नुपर्छ आइआरसिसी मा कोअप लेटर मगाउनु पर्यो नि
पछि गर्नु त्यो कलेजबाटै मगाउनुहुन्छ भन्दै थियो
हो र एउटा कोअप लेटर चाहिँ दिन्छ त्यो भएपछि अनि त्यो मगाउने रहेछ भन्दै थियो
ए टाइम छ अझै Bro, wait. कहाँ हो के
त्यही छ नो
वेट न वेट
दुईजना हान्थ्यो तिम्रो पछि अर्को नि छ अझै
chain of Hades त है मलाई त कति बेला नि मजा लाग्थ्यो सँग गर्दा
Bro is professional slave master.
Shut up, bro.
रिपिट बिहान यस्तो हुन्थ्यो र
कस्तो हुन्थ्यो त अहिले केक देखा हुन्छ रिपिट बिहानको यस्तो हुन्थ्यो जस्तो
त्यही त पुरानो जस्तो त थियो
पहिले नयाँ भयो र रिपिट बिहान
मतलब पुरानो भनेको बुझेन पुरानो ओल्ड डिजाइन
Shut up.
Shut up, monkeys.
Sarudomo.
Gabimaru.
Tsukanisio. Sarudomo. Fine.
Gabimaru.
मेरो
त्यसलाई मारे हैन गेट्स
एउटा मारे त यिनले मरिजाम
मैले हानेकै हैन कहाँबाट मर्छ त
साग सुतिए हो तुम सुतिए आफ्नो भाइ बन्धुलाई के मार्ने भनेर मारे यहाँ मेडिकल
I don't need medical.
Yes. Life. मरे बेटा ने तुम किधर से गिरे भाई?
आसमान से गिरा।
मेरे अंड में अटका।
I hate monkeys.
Bro. I will take both. I will take both.
Slow, slow, slow.
I kill gameplay.
I kill gameplay. Where do you go? Where do you go? चार्ज वाला पर ऐसे
माथि रहेछ तेरीमा तेरो केकले म खान्छु तेरो केक हेडी इधर आ रहा भाई यो एक्लै आथ्यो यो त नभयो
बन्टी
अन्यता sniper amps only.
Patimus.
They are secure. Yes, sir. Leon. Danger को. Split. होइन बाई चान्स फेरि पाइयो भने त पता है तो यार इसको एरिया डैमेज है लास्ट स्टेशन हो गया
यार बोलो है क्या आवाज बिना पर्दा उता हावा तरेको भित्तामै पर्छ नि त काठको भित्तामा के भइहाल्छ उता त ओपन थान जाऊ तपाईँ त उतापट्टि त उतापट्टि भित्ता छेउ हो नि त हावा ठिक हुन्छ मै बोलेको हामीले भने पनि नत्र बक्सले मात्र नउडे भने Hala. On its way.
One experience last side. होगा तो दिल्ली हेडशॉट है प्लस अनि एडिशनल डैमेज हो
Still match up with it just.
Kiri.
Sorry damage and here.
अनि मुला
Log.
You are 1 HP है ना? Sorry damage and 1 HP.
Still whatever.
पचास त ओभर शिल्डै हुन्छ वहाँ लरे खान यता गयो यतातिर लरे देख्नु छ त्यो वाटर बन्डिङको ट्रेल गएको देख्दै चुर्र पानीको छिटा आइसको छिटा है पानीको छिटा यो ठाउँ मैं गया पुर्ने हो यसलाई
नभाग्यो
यहाँ मरे थियो पुर्ने हो पुरम
अर्को अर्को भाग्यो
अबे ज्यूसको पाउनु ए जिसस जिसस ज्यूस
जुस
ज्यूसको पाए जस्तो
जुसको जुस पाए
ज्यूसको ज्यूस पाए जस्तो अझ पाएँ रे एडमिट पनि गर्ने के ज्यूसको ज्यूस
भाग्यो थिएन
यता म तिमी लडिरहेको खतरा Bro. के गरे मतिर गाडी लिएर आउने चोर हामीले दिमाग छैन भने Why laughing, bro? Dance hannu hai
the old soul no pain
कहाँ मार गर्नु पहाडमा Wih, mulai ada tuh. Damn. White in sama sih kita. White itu ya.
खस्यो
चोर भागिहाल्यो यो त मर्यो हैन एउटा त शील्ड चाहिए त्यतै जाने हो कि कार्ड क्याम्प गर्नु हुन्छ यस्तो इन्ड गेममा त कार्ड त्यही भने म त बट स्टिल विथ साइकोपाथ हुन्छ व्हाइट हिल छैन त मसित वाटर बेन्डिङ चाहिँ पानीमा गएर गर्ने हो यस
यता यता यता
वो 90 खा अर्कोले 40
सही
36 खायो त्यसले अर्कोले खायो एकजना दुईटै नक म्याम पाका गु साला मेरो गेट सिट अन के भन्छ ओइ यहाँ नि यहाँ माथि यहाँ
एक्स
रोगन मुला ऐसा देखो Bukan. Internet nomor ini kayaknya. I kill gameplay. Yaar like you bro. Oh my god, Buya ne sibu like how the Buya re victory. सुन्नु न I kill victory royale लेख्न अलि कन्फिडेन्स नपुगेर I kill games लेख्या 12 भयो 12 I kill त ढुक्क हैन I kill what game तो हजुरको आइकन मुनि राख्नु भ्यू काउन्ट त्यहाँ देखाउने बनाउनु राख्नु न बल्ल फुल स्क्रिन हेर्नु पाइन्छ हामीले के ल्याग गरिरहेको रहेछौँ भने गोलबी ल्याग गरिरहेको रहेछ हिजो अस्ति देखाएँ अहिलेसम्म देखाएँ हेर्नु देखा मुखको छेउमा त्यो ठ्याक्क रातो डटको छेउमा राख बटम लाइन बटम
पता हो हामी
कहाँ हो ब्रोहरु नाइस त्यही पनि ठिकै छ To break ground on the player rally.
Dakika beraber yaç. कति धेरै enemy है
Your competition. तीनों हेले तीनों
यता यता आउन मिल्छ
म आउँदैन म त ए ब्रो आउँछ सर्छन् मैचिङ मेडल लिएर आउँछ Oh my god. कम से कम कार्ड लुटेर गरे भए त हुन्थ्यो
कहाँबाट कार्ड लुट्ने फिनिस हुन पर्यो नि पहिला
म चाहिँ बटले नै गर्छु जस्तो छ
पिकेक्स हाने भने पिकेक्स
फ्लेक्स हान्नु पर्यो नि ओइ Hey! अरे
लाइभ बेचा दो
राइट लाइभ बेचे तो बोटले मारे एम कस्तो चिप्केको बोट Google गयो गेम नेपाल म 51 भयो लेभल अनि त्यो हाल्नु पर्छ के अरे लाइभ इभेन्ट भयो अनि CountDown for Fortnite chapter yeah Our friend Hydra is giving out. Every single giveaway mah duit sama ke Harry. अर्को भ्याल्यु फेरि अर्को एकाउन्ट खोल्ने अर्को एपिक एकाउन्ट
Thank you for $50 gift card. Okay.
ए मैले यो स्किन कता लिए छ्या यो स्किन कता लिए नहीं यो कता आयो भन्ने नै थाहा छैन
टिकट ही हो गया
छी मैं उठे ना क्राउन है
कसले
कोही यी मात्र दबाबा निक्लिन्थ्यो मोटिभेटै भएन मोटिभेसनै गयो के बोलेको सुहाएन थियो सुहाएन suena. Oh.
Corra.
Hydra knocked out a bot.
बल्ल जाते हैं तो वाला
अधे उड़ा जाता है बोल भाई हले नहीं क्राउन
वाला है
सिर्फ सेकंड तो बस भाई और मोटिवेट हो नो ये स्टोरी कर भाई तो 75 मात्र पूरे यार दौड़ी नहीं गए
मैं तो साथ में
के गरेको ब्रो
medal.
Crown goal linya. Yes, sir. कहाँ भाग्यो त्यो अर्को चाहिँ मतलब यो प्लेयर के प्लेयर है भर्खर नगरे चाहिँ काम
नगरेको त थाहा भएन म त यसको पछि आथे कहाँ गए
ल तेरीमा गदा क्राउन पनि लिगम
पछि गएको रहेछ
That's the OP here.
Okay.
Third mouse मा माथिबाट तलसम्म तान्न परेको रिकॉइल कन्ट्रोल त बट हुन्छ जसलाई हानिराख्नु त चाहिँ सामने त्यहाँ गयो यहाँ भिड राख बरु Hey, what for them? Why मुन्ना स्टैक क्या नहीं कर सकते?
क्या बड़ा है?
Yeah. कति क्राउन हो त्यतिका
Accident हुआ.
Accident happened. Zipline man.
Forty.
Good. Check how you kick. Hero man to me, no have that.
वही लेजर.
Ki laser payo getting le. नहीं वाइड हिल मत रहो. Może joinaj. Kuya tatira.
Background sign बते.
Burada devam edelim. I kill gameplay. Saya punya ni awal deh. Ulan tumpah ya tuh. पति राइट है मेरे फिर परफेक्ट शॉट बंदा ही रहा है एक शॉट ऑन यूज सर
Island.
Takkan zipline ko end mah, kaya takir wasira tintin na nale. Iya. Ya betul aja.
$24.
यहाँ गएर इन्च्यान्ट गर्छु म यहाँ छ क्या इन्च्यान्टमेन्ट टेबल आउनु यहाँ इन्च्यान्टमेन्ट टेबल छ तल Where? यहाँ पानीमा गयो Stop इसका हाथ ले Cracked एकजना knocked दुईजना छ मुडा सक
अरे सेतो एसबी छ
buddy मान्छे थाहा भएन म चाहिँ तल छ के त्यहाँ मान्छे छ तल थाहा त्यो दुईटै घर यो घर एउटा छ नि जिप लाइन तल त्यहाँ जाने हो दुईटै जाम यो निक्लियो यताबाट कता भयो ई फुटस्टेप
ओडिया ओडिया
आवामै उड्यो खै हेरिज खै त मेरो मेरो सबै के छ खै त नाचेर देखाउ कसले मार्या अनि नाच्नु नि त यहाँ एनिमी किन्दिनु दिन्न मतलब है मुला यहाँ पुलमा ज्यूसको एकजना मात्र माग्यो है त हाई किल त्यता त भिक्ट्री रोयल हाल्दै पनि हुँदो रहेछ हाई किल भिक्ट्री रोयल यहाँ कहाँ मर्ने रे क्या मुला इन्वेंट्री पूरा लेजेंडरी Medusa. Mario Medusa. Tip kitty.
Yet 62 level पुग्यो भने 200 V-Bucks extra.
यस्तो चम्किलो लगाएर नि भित्र पाइरा
मसँग अहिले 1000
सेट 12
केमा
गिफ्टमा दाउन पर्छ नि हैन ए त शपमा जाऊ यो कुन चाहिँ आइटम बिस्टी फ्लिप भन्ने छ एउटा इमोट त्यो गिफ्टमा त हो अनि त्यहाँ मेरो नाममा हुन्छ त्यो त बनाउनु परेन डिजाइनर भएपछि
ग्राफिक कति रहेछ के हुँदैन
ग्राफिक डिजाइनर हो नि त ब्रो त
nice
3D artist हाई किल गेम प्ले एकदम आएको छैन मैले हेरेको मोबाइलमा खोलेर छोडिदिन्छु Hydra is also killing bots.
कति ल्याग भयो ग्राफिक क्वालिटी के खतरा होता पूरा सेटिंग सब चेंज हो गया पूरा एचडी फुल एचडी में कहाँ साफ साफ देखे मेरा नहीं था ऐसा क्या है डाइरेक्ट 11 में रहेछ अनि मे हेलो तर मैक्स ग्राफिक त खतरा हुँदो रहेछ त यसो
खतरा हुन्छ नि मलाई
हैन रियलिस्टिक टाइपको बनाइरहेछ अहिले पुरा रियलिस्टिक देखिन्छ के
अझै तिमी अनरियल चलाइरहेछ त्यो चलाएर खेले
PS4 को ग्राफिक्स PS5 ए स्टार वार्स को
एउटा लाइट सेभर छ के Oh, bro.
You want to see
माथि नि
लेने चला था ना तीन लोग
वो ले हो रहा
ये ले वो क्या ले
हो
क्या रोटी है ये
maldito una sakian itu piu piu छोडेर गयो चुतिया
यत्रो यहाँ त्यो त
still you never leave your
bodies
yeah anyway high kill gameplay
राम्रो आवाज सुन्दा झगडा हो कि फ्रेन्डले पढाउनु भयो भने नि स्टार्ट गरिदिनु भन्यो
ini gini tiga tauga tak gay tauga
onward ni sama
अहिले खतरा हुन्छ नि फेरि
किन म्याच गर्छन् भनेर म त रिस्टर गर्दैन के त भनिन्छ
We asked 100 anime fans to make a One Piece tier list. We got
Ahab. The best character in One Piece.
Cycle gameplay.
Sag Slayer. Top
Cycle
tier.
gameplay.
Aura. When you think of Aura, you think of
Cycle
him.
gameplay ਹੁੰਦਾ
Him, you think of him.
Brooke. S tier?
Ian Sinclair is my favorite voice actor.
We do not care.
Oh, let's see.
Maybe
Chopper.
35 जन मात्र पाइन्छ
And
यस्तो ग्राफिकमा खेल्न पाएको स्निकिङ मजा आउँछ
A tier?
मजा आउँदैन मलाई यिनीहरूले देख्न
We got
मलाई
Kaido,
चाहिँ आउँछ
Kaido. S tier? Oh, you're tripping.
हाई ग्राफिक
S
छ
tier?
के
You think he's the best villain in One Piece?
हाई ग्राफिकमा खेल्न मजा आउँछ कि
I'd put him on par with like a Sal.
And a new character. Pick a new character?
मेरो
Alright,
मेरो
let's see.
मेरो टेक्सचर राम्रो लाग्छ
So we
मलाई
got
मलाई किन
Robin. Yeah, we all know.
हाई
we all
बनायो
know,
भने
come
कस्तो
on,
ब्लरी टाइपको
I'll
लाग्छ
give her an A.
मेरो अहिले
I'll
साफ
give
छ
her an
सबै यस्तो हुनुपर्छ
Come on, be careful, be careful.
Okay. That's A tier all day.
A tier? Oh, Kizaru. Oh, come on. This one's it. One of the best admirals. A? Safe options. Hey, random. Let's see. Oh, Luffy. Oh, come on. Yeah. No. Come on. Be careful. All right, go ahead. You got it. Oh, Blackbeard. You're strict.
I'm gonna put him at
B? S? Oh. Come on. Swap or pick a new one?
Sorry, but I have to put my boy
I forgot carrot. Oh, trying to cheat, huh? Oh, now you. Oh, yo, that's actually crazy. That's crazy.
So first of all, this is cool. Nami should have. But this man is a fraud. He is right there. He's a fraud.
You already won, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is fun. That's what you Only just one passing. Only one game.
Okay. Yes, sir. Low skill bug. Roisan क्या हो? What? Shut up, bro. यहाँ तिनजना यही माथि थियो त यही माथि हो त कहाँ भागे चोरहरू यता मेरो अगाडि I kill gameplay. ये केरा छोड़ दे तो Strawberry reads. Great.
What was that?
Strawberry reads.
Negative reads.
Yes, there's. बिचराहरूले थाहा पनि पाएन कहाँबाट हान्यो भन्ने कति चाँडो गऱ्यो ब्रो 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 उसलाई सिल्ड पुऱ्याइदियो कि यति फिल्ड अप भयो यहीँ होइन बट एक्लै दौडिरहेको आइस किल गेम
मेडल वाला
आइस किल होइन आई किल गेम
आइल्यान्ड तिर
यसलाई हायर गर नि यार
मसँग 20
मैले पैसै छैन 1 रुपैयाँ
कति मसँग
Come on, bro. You cannot be more broke than me.
Oh shit, I have 2,964. यतैतिर आउँदा
Wait, no, wait. Tirga. Kati actually भयो
आइल्यान्ड मा आइल्यान्ड
आइल्यान्ड कस्तो राम्रो गन परे है यो के रहेछ यसमा एट्याचमेन्ट रिकइलै हुँदैन त
भन्दा यसको त प्राइम पनि भन्दा अफै भइरहेको तातेर बसेर माथि
ए भाइ
भागो ए म्याउ तू यता आइज
आयो नाइस अझै अर्को
मारो
Bro, wait. Hey, wait there, wait. Vacuum cleaner. ए यता रहेछ नि त अर्को
को आयो डङ पड्क्यो
पट होला कतै केही छैन भाइ नो लुट यहाँ पाँचवटा यहाँ लेजेन्डरी लेजर ड्रम दुइटै एउटै रहेछ यो लिगे हुन्छ राम्रो छ यार
यता
हाई किल गेम प्ले त देखाउनु पर्यो
मर्यो त्यहाँको
2 जना मर्यो
यता तल अब
हाई किल गेम प्ले त देखाउनु पर्यो लाग्यो कि नलाग्यो भने हाई किल गेम प्ले भयो त्यो त खत्रै
मान्छे नै हो
लिने यो लिने हजुरले यताबाट जिप लाइनबाट जाने राम्रो रहन्छ पो होला के हो यिनी त पहेटासित
Daddy's home भन्दै
हाई किल गेम प्ले
यो साइडमा थियो के अघि त
पत्त
19
जाने हो के हे यहाँ यिनीहरू बाँच्न लागिसक्यो गरेर बस्दै ए तेरे
मेरोमा देखा त नकडाउन भन्नु
हाई किल Bro, don't do that. I earned that shit.
मेरोमा फ्रीको किल आइरहेछ
ए फ्रीको किल आयो यिनीहरू जोन भित्र पस्न पाएन
मैले अघि हाने थिएँ त्यही भएर
होइन होला होइन होला
एकजना त रहेछ
होइन होला होइन होला मलाई देख्नुभयो मेरो हाई आइक्यू गेम प्ले
हाई किल गेम प्ले
Shut up, bro. Not funny.
क्या है वाला?
I kill gameplay. एक जना मात्र हो बिचारा तुर कामै होला बट हो बाइकमा हो म तिमी नदिनु नि त गए कति बढ्यो लेभल वक्त किन्न हुँदो उसित
and rich.
Yes, bro is rich, richie.
Rich. भाइ चाहिँ देख्छु भाइ
मैले हेरेकै छैन। म रोक्नु, म 6 जना बनाइदिन्छु।
म नि 7 जना बनाइदिन्छु।
हेरेकै रोक्छ त्यसै। म त हेरे होइन रोक्नु अब हेर्छु। खुसी लाग्यो नि त
ल सब्सक्राइब नि हान्दिएँ मैले। खाना
57 with the subscriber.
Hello.
Still 5 watching देखाइरहेको छ।
सब्सक्राइब नि हान्दिएँ मैले। खाना
लगाउनु लगाउनु 101
मैले पर्फर्मेन्स मोडमै चेन्ज गर्ने बिर्सेँ।
Google Gaming नेपाल हो क्या?
Google Gaming नेपाल।
बजेल nice. 7 watching. We're 9 likes. Bro, peak मा अहिले त।
गुलु गुलु।
Bro is in peak form right now. केही नभए नि हैन। Every comment equals to 1 kill challenge. ए भाई
1 kill
भइहाल्यो। Ain't no way म यसरी मोड्छु भन्ने मलाई थाहा थिएन। कहाँ मर्छ? ए ओके नाइस।
Noob stun guy.
पर्पल के खै पर्पल देखाउनु त।
पर्पल मैले पर्पल पल्स ग्रेनेड पाएँ। तेरी मैं गधा।
मलाई नि केही थाहा छैन के भन्नु लाउनु। सीमा ठाने
क्यों
मेरो मुखको जतिलाई निस्किन्छ बुवाको याद आउँ सिधै त निकालियो कहाँ टाइम भयो गाली गर्नु
What the hell?
आइज आइज जित्ती आइज
Sorry.
पठानी थके मुला खै कुन गजको मैले होइन है मैले 10 likes for the hero. Cyber PK in the making. You're already successful. I see mere gameplay देखा पहले. I invited a pro player in this lobby. मैं तो शुरू बड़े हाथ बसिसकेको थिएँ कहिले नि लोत्तर थिएन
टाइपिङ अहिलेसम्म राम्रो छैन
सुरुबाटै यत्तिकै थियो कि
ओइ के दुईवटा त
के हो दुईटा ए मलाई के नै होला भने
होइन पुरा साइडमा राखे के पुरा
एकजना त मारिसक्यो मर्यो त पनि ओके ayo के लिनुहुन्छ भन्नु लाउनु साइफन वाला ड्यास वाला त हाई किल गेम प्ले है ओके हाई किल गेम प्ले है नबिर्सिकन
हाई किल
Come on guys, like पनि हाई गरिदिनु भन्नु न त्यही every like equals to 1 kill 10 वटा अझै भएन 10 वटा भएर लाग्यो क्या 7 वटा आएको प्लस त हजुर पुऱ्याउनु पर्यो नि 10 वटा त हजुर हान्ने होला
ठिक छ
ल अब बस्छ काखमा
अनि त्यसपछि नभनौँ भने
भन्दिनँ किन भन्ने कहाँ सबैलाई सुनाउँछु म
bot killing bots.
भाग्यो
भाग्यो भाग्यो
यति हो म्याम पकायो मारौँ न हो मारौँ नाइस 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 उठ बस मात्र गर्नु भयो यी त दबाउनु यहीँ माथि 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 इनिमी कमन 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 तानिहालौँ आयो अर्को यहाँबाट चोर दवन केही छैन kill him that bastard yes sir flopper ल्याइदियो मलाई भेजे भयो त यार
लाइभमा भेज भयो क्या
त्यस्तै यत्रो छ सामान खै कता हो हाइड्रो ल म चाहिँ केरा लिएर काम लाग्छ यहाँ त यहाँ
के चाहिँ
यहाँ दुईटा छ त Okay. Light का भी दे दो यार।
गजब है।
इधर स्नाइपर तो बैठे ना ये बैठे त्यसले लायो भने खतरा लागेको छ लाएन भने एउटा गर्छ यहाँ यो साइड
गाडी
भाग्यो
गयो
भाग्यो
सर एकदम एकचोटि गएर आइसक्यो फेरि जाम त म फेरि जानु तलसम्म छु
गएपछि आफूले खानु पर्यो नि त
कति हो
ताना नि जति तान्दिन भागा जति आउँछ नि हाल्छ भातको
यो त एउटा इनिमिटेसन जस्तो लाग्यो
सरलाई खाना खाँदै ओभरडोज भइसक्यो
मैले त्यति भात तान्दियो
खोइ यो त पहिले त्यतिकै भात थियो पहिले
त्यही भएर भने भागा जति आउँछ नि हाल्छ त्यहाँ भाग हुन्थ्यो
खाऊ जस्तै खाऊ है
मुलाक tag फेरि भेज द कम ऑन गाइस कम ऑन पछाडिन्छ है पछाडिन्छ है यहाँ बदन गयो यहाँ लिएर गयो प्लेयरले लिएर गयो सँगै नगयो हुन्छ कि मलाई बचाइ हुन्छ एकजनाले kill him bastard
Why thinking nada?
Mar. Nice, come on guys. I'm at the post boys.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Right. Okay.
के गर्छ
कोच भइदिए यहाँ
साइडम
कोच आइदिनु तिम्रो शॉटगनमा यही छ के फेरि तीनटा गोली सकिएपछि सक्यो भाग्न बुझ्यो
ओए त्यहाँ गएर लाग्दैन अझै मैले
बाहिर निक्लेर त्यो नि 3 गोली खाएपछि सक्यो नौडा नि यार
एन्जल
यस एन्जल पापा की बारी
चले
एन्जर
म तयार गरिसक्यो एउटा
यहाँ र यहाँको लागि त काम
छैन
एन्जर ल्याएर
बोल्ने वाला मात्र देखाएको
ए माथिबाट ओ ब्रो ए सिल्डै खस्यो
कति केरा खाने
एउटा आयो यता उभिएर पछाडि
पीछे त देखो
झाडीहरु पस्यो क्या हो
एक त भागे डरा
कहाँ हरायो एक हिट रे हेड में लागिरहेको
लिटरली अन एचपी मैले एउटा नगानेकै मैले हानेकै मैले गानेको
हान्नु भयो मैले हानेको मेरो चिप्किरहेको नि
हाने थे एक दुई गोली फेरि चाहिँ लाग्यो
दुई गोलीमा पुगे एक गोली
होइन मैले दुई गोली लाग्थेँ सर्टगन त अनि रिलोड गयो मैले
के रिडु हेरेर भ्याउनु हो
के हेलर बेस्ट एनिमी अफ ऑल टाइम
राम्रो होइन त ओइ
बवाल छ त
रिभेन्ज हो नि त सबै त लियो कि लिएन त सिजन 2 मा त्यसको असली रिभेन्ज हो कि
एन्डिङमै छ
दुईजना हिरोको मेम्बरहरू पेन्डिङमा छ अहिले आयो भने त तलका मत भने अरू एनिमीहरूलाई दिनु परेन मौका त्यो सेन्ट होइन स्पोर्ट सेन्ट हो कि के जाति हात आधा भएको त्यसले हिल गरिदिन्छ त मतलब एक्चुअल हिल ओहो यसको केक कति राम्रो खाइदियो खाइदिउँ हुने मेरो खतरा बढ्यो त्यो होता 166 200 पुग्दिन्छ म हे
3 दिनमा
ए पुगिन्छ खासा नभए इरोटिक पनि छ बट एक्चुअल स्टोरी नि छ के त हावा त्यो हिँड्दै जस्तो चाहिँ एक्चुअलमा स्टोरी नि छ के त्यस्तो लाइक प्लटै बिनाको त्यो पाए चाहिँ त्यो फ्यान सर्भिस मात्र भन्ने हुन्छ हेर त लुटेर म्याम छोड्दैन नि सक्यो सेलायो त्यो बस एकछिन सेलायो गर्नु पाउँदै मऱ्यो बिचरा भाइ यहाँ हुइया गर्थ्यो
यो एसएमजी हो
त्यो एसएमजी
ट्याक्टिकल एसएमजी राइफल
ट्याक्टिकल एसएमजी हैन ट्याक्टिकल एआर हो बट एसएमजी को ए
त्यही त
Oh, holy moly. Buddy!
Holy cow.
यता आऊ न यार यता हुँ तिमी हो एकदम यस्तो नुबडे हो यो एक्सबक्सको एम एसिसले गरेर हिरो भएको यो कस्तो चिप्क्या त्यसको गोलीहरू मस्त उभिएर हिँडिरहेको छ फेरि चिन्तै छैन नि भाग्यो पानीमा पौडिनु त मेरो कार्ड लिँदा
I am fast as fuck.
यहीँ बस्ने लिएर गएको
है स्नाइपर पड्के थियो कहाँबाट लाग्छ हजुर
रिटर्न टु लभ यु मजा आएन त्यस्तो राम्रो लोड आउटसित नि मर्यो यार पुरो शिट त्यस्तो त 25 20 यसलाई हेर 25 रे यसलाई फेरि 20 रे के हो यो क्या बोनस रिवार्डको पेजेसमा के एउटा रिवार्डलाई र्यान्डमली 25 स्टार्स देख त्योभन्दा माथि टियरको रिवार्डलाई फेरि 20 देख के
तोजी आएन है
के तोजी ऊ आयो त बरु माइरहेको केटी
हाडमा गयो माइरहेको केटी तोजी सक्यो
के बोनस ए भ्याइदिने हो भ्याएपछि मनी जुवर त निकाल्नु पर्यो त्यस्तो स्ट्रेस हुने होइन जतिसम्म दिन्छ दिन्छ भिभक पछि त बाँकी त फ्री वेज जस्तो हो कि वर्थ इट त हुँदैन बट पाएसम्म हजुरको मुस्लिम लेटरमा थियो अस्ति डिएक्टेड होला भनिसके त अस्ति
तिम्रो नि कोअप एप्लाई गर्नुपर्छ होला नि
पर्छ
ट्राई गरेको म त बुझ्दै बुझेन
कस्तो बुझेन
लास्टसम्म पुगे के डकुमेन्ट हाल्नु पर्छ
केमा
के फर्म भर्नुपर्छ आइआरसीसी मा कोअप लेटर मगाउनु पर्यो नि
पछि गर्ने त्यो कलेजबाटै मगाउनु दिन्छ भन्दै थियो
हो त एउटा कोअप लेटर चाहिँ दिन्छ त्यो भएपछि अनि त्यो मगाउनु छ भन्दै थियो
ए टाइम छ अझै Wait. कहाँ हो के?
त्यही छ नो
Wait now, wait.
दुईजना हान्थे तिम्रो पछि अरू पनि छ अझै
Chain of Hades त है मैले त कति बेला नि मजा लाग्थ्यो सँग गर्दा
Bro is professional slave master.
Shut up, bro.
रिपिट बिहान यस्तो हुन्थ्यो र
कस्तो हुन्थ्यो त अहिले केक देखा हुन्छ रिपिट बिहानको यस्तो हुन्थ्यो जस्तो
त्यही त पुरानो जस्तो त थियो
पहिले नयाँ भयो र रिपिट बिहान
मतलब पुरानो भनेको बुझ्न पुरानो ओल्ड डिजाइन
Shut up.
Set of monkeys.
Arudomo.
Gabimaru.
Descanisio. Sarudomo. होइन
Gabimaru.
मेरो
त्यसलाई मारे होइन बिर्स्यो
एउटा मारे त यिनले मरिजाम
मैले हानेकै होइन कहाँबाट मर्छ त
साग सुतिए हो तुम सुतिए आफ्नो भाइ बन्धुलाई के मार्ने भनेर मारे यहाँ मेडिकेट
I don't need medical.
यस लाइफ मर्यो बेटा नि तुम किधर से गिरे भाई
आसमान से गिरा
मेरे अंड में अटका
I hate monkeys. चला जा सही से
Bro! I will take both. I will take both.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I kill gameplay.
I kill gameplay. Where do you go? Where do you go? चार्ज वाला पर ऐसे
माथि रहेछ तेरीमा तेरो केकले म खान्छु तेरो केक हेडी जरा रन भाइ यो एक्लै आएको थियो यो त नभएको
बन्टी
यता खान यता Sniper am sound different.
Cactus.
Biar sakya ba? Yes sir. Leon. Danger ko. Split. होइन बाई चान्स फेरि पाइयो भने त कता हो र त यार यसको एरिया ड्यामेज है लास्ट
यार फुलो है क्या आवाज बिना पर्दा उता हावा तरेको भित्तामै पर्छ नि त काठको भित्तामा के भइहाल्छ उता ओपन थान जाऊ तपाईँ त उतापट्टि त उतापट्टि भित्र छेउ हो नि त हावा चिसो हुन्छ डिस्ट्रक्सन मै बोलेको हामीले भने मात्रै बक्सै मात्र लड्यो भने तल On its way, on its way.
One experience last side. एट्टी भएको त त्यसले हेडसट खायो प्लस अनि एडिसनल ड्यामेजहरू
Still match up with the just.
Kiri.
Sorry, damage and there.
And you were 1 HP, I know. Sorry, damage and there 1 HP.
Kill photo.
50 त ओभर सिल्डै हुन्छ वहाँ लरे खान यता लगेर यतातिर लरे देख्नु छ त्यो वाटर बन्डिङको ट्रेल गएको देख्दै चुर्र पानीको छिटा आइसको छिटा है पानीको छिटा यो ठाउँमा गदा पुर्ने यसलाई
नभागे
यहाँ मरेको थियो पुर्ने भयो पुरा
अर्को अर्को भागे
अबे ज्यूसको पाउनु ए जिसस ज्यूस ज्यूसको पाए जस्तो
ज्यूसको ज्यूस पाए
ज्यूसको ज्यूस पाए जस्तो अझ पाएँ रे एडमिट पनि गर्ने के ज्यूसको ज्यूस
भागे थिएन
यता म तिमी लडिरहेको खतरा Bro. के गरे मतिर गाडी लिएर आउने चोर हामीले दिमाग छैन भने Why laughing, bro? Dance hannu hai.
The old soul, no pain.
कहाँ मार गर्नु पहाडमा उही मलाई हानेको थियो दाममा white hill से बसेछ त white hill हो यार
खस्यो
चोर भागिहाल्यो यो त मर्यो हैन एउटा त शील्ड चाहिए त्यतै जाने हो कि कार्ड क्याम्प गर्नु हुन त यस्तो इन्ड गेममा त कार्ड त्यही भने न त बट स्टिल इट इज साइकोपाथ हुन्छ व्हाइट हिल छैन त मसित वाटर बेन्डिङ चाहिँ पानीमा गएर गर्ने हो यस
यता
वो 90 है और कोले 40
सही
36 खाए त्यसले अर्कोले खायो एकजना दुईटै नक Tamam pakai gue salah mero Get shit on. के भन्छ ओए यहाँ नि यहाँ माथि यहाँ
X.
Rogan mula. That's not bad. Bukan. Internet nomor ini kayaknya. High kill gameplay. Yaar like you bro. Oh my god, Buya ne si like how the Buya re victory. सुन्नु न हाई किल भिक्ट्री रोयल लेख्न अलि कन्फिडेन्स नपुगेर हाई किल गेम्स लेख्या 12 भयो 12 हाई किल त ढुक्क हैन हाई किल मत गेम तो हजुरको आइकन मुनि राख्नु भ्यू काउन्ट त्यहाँ देखाउने बनाउनु छ राख्नु न बल्ल फुल स्क्रिन हेर्नु पाइन्छ हामीले के ल्याग गरिरहेको रहेछौँ भने को लबी ल्याग गरिरहेको रहेछ हिजो अस्ति देखाएन अहिलेसम्म देखाएन हेर्नु देखा मुखको छेउमा त्यो ठ्याक्क रातो डटको छेउमा राख बटम लाइन बटम
पता हो हामी
कहाँ हो ब्रोहरु नाइस त्यही पनि ठिकै छ Super ground player rare.
देखा मेरा बढ़िया कति धेरै एनिमी है
एउटा कम्पिटिसन तीनों हेले तीनों
यता यता आउन मिल्छ
म आउँदैन म त ए ब्रो आउँछ सर्चन मैं मेडल ले रहा हूँ Oh my god कम से कम कार्ड लुटेर गरे भए त हुन्थ्यो
कहाँबाट कार्ड लुट्ने फिनिस हुन पर्यो नि पहिला
म चाहिँ बटले नै गर्छु जस्तो छ
पिकेक्स हाने भने पिकेक्स
फ्लेक्स हान्नु पर्यो नि ओइ Hey! अरे
लाइव बेचा दो
राइट लाइव बेचे तो बोटले मारे एम कस्तो चिप्केको बट Google game tal. मैं 51 हुआ यार लेवल अनि त्यो हाल्नुपर्छ के अरे लाइभ इभेन्ट भयो भने CountDown for Fortnite chapter. Yeah. Our friend Hydra is giving out. Every single giveaway ma अर्को भ्यालु फेरि अर्को एकाउन्ट खोल्ने अर्को एकाउन्ट
थ्याङ्क यू फर $50 गिफ्ट कार्ड हो क्या
ए मैले यो स्किन कता लिए यो स्किन कता लिए नहीं यो पता आयो भन्ने नै थाहा
टिकट ही हो गया
छी मैट उठेन क्राउने
कसले
ठक्कै यी मात्र दबाबा निक्लिन्थ्यो मोटिभेटै भएन मोटिभेसनै गयो के बोलेको सुहाएन थियो सुहाएन suena. Oh.
Corra.
Hydra knocked out a bot.
बल्ल जाते हैं तो वाला
अधे उड़ा जाता है बोल भाई हले नहीं क्राउन
वाला है
सिर्फ सेकंड तो बस भाई ओ मोटिवेट हो नो ये स्टोरी को खै त 75 मात्र पुर्याएर दौडिने क्या
मेरो त 70
के गरेको ब्रो
medal